If I hadn't done that, he would have gotten me first. Or one of my friends. We couldn't stand for that. No, he had to be taken out first. He's a menace, a danger to society. Yeah. All the other woodland critters are happy that Timber is dead. Yeah. Oh, yes. Nobody likes Timber. He was an asshole, they said. Yeah, I heard him. I heard him whispering in the woods. Yeah. It wasn't a dark urge. No. I was doing a service for the other woodland critters. Yeah. See? Yeah. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the QuvarTV show. I'll be your Kuvar for the evening. I hope you are having a wonderful weekend as it winds down here. Thank you for the applause. I appreciate it. I am doing a fantastic job, truly. Congratulations. Huge, incredibly gigantic, enormous, girthy congratulations to one Kuvar Television for getting the love at first sight. I know you've been aiming for that for so long. You've been trying so hard to get it, but everybody just keeps sneaking it out from under you. But you got your opportunity this time, and I can't say in words how proud I am of you. I know it's been hard having to see all these other people get it before you. But you've been putting in the effort. Every day. You're here. You're the first person here every time. But I know that it just doesn't work so often, and it just fills my heart with joy and pride and the essence of appreciation. That not only do you spend every minute of your day thinking about me, that you are at every hello.
Get it?
Well, that's a different Kuvar. That one doesn't matter. But this Kuvar Television, you have not missed a single second of my streams. From the moment that I hit starting soon to the moment I end, and sometimes far beyond that, you're there to support me, to build me up, to encourage me. You always laugh at my jokes. You always get the tiny things that I do, the little stupid things I say. You always understand. You always notice the small things that I put effort into, and I don't have the words. I just don't have the words to say how much that means to me. So thank you, QuvarTV, for getting the love at first sight, because truly, love is a powerful thing. It is. But self-love is the first thing. So thank you, and congratulations. Anyways, hello, Gary. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Thanks for stopping in. How's it going? Yeah, I think the love at first sight was glitched for the first minute or two of the stream. So unfortunately, it escaped a little bit. But thank you for being here early. I do appreciate it. It's very sweet of you, as always. I do really appreciate it. And thank you, Sky, as well. My apologies that you decided to do work on this day of all days. I would have started a little bit earlier, but I had some errands I had to run. Because like these days that are really hot, I'm also like, oh man, it sucks that it's so hot and I have to stream. But I also am streaming at the peak temperature of the day, because like my sleep schedule and the things I have to do during the day. So it works out poorly. Which again, the Jump King stream is funded via the community challenge, but I will be waiting until the weather cools off so I can guarantee I have a day where it's like, hey, I have 6-7+ hours to jump if I need to. And these days are not that. So hopefully before the end of September, but we'll see. We'll see how the weather plays around with us and see what we can accomplish. The Jump King stream will happen. I will keep you all updated as soon as I find a week where it makes sense. If I finish my schedule template and start posting schedules, you have an idea in that way at least, because I'll schedule it for sure. We'll see how that goes. I do need to finish that maybe today, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. At some point. It's nearly done. I just need to finish things up. And like this week is also one where I'm not really certain about my schedule, because there's like some stuff in the works that may or may not happen. It's like, oh, should I schedule? Or I don't know. We'll see. But that's that, yeah. But hello, Sky. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And it's okay. You can sit down and work to the soothing, dulcet tones of me screaming and shouting and letting it all outing. And thank you for noticing the opening music, Gary and Sky. I did change it yesterday for the Baldur's Gate streams because I thought this kind of old-timey, poppy, like fun swing music would be fitting for the whole aesthetic that I have developed for Doogus with my thumbnails and everything. Doogus! Oh no! Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That's not the music at all, but it's a catchy tune. So thank you for noticing. I appreciate that. Doogus is a menace. He's not a menace. Oh no, he's a good boy. How dare. Hello, puppy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. How'd you rest? Did you get some good sleep? Welcome, welcome. I'm not a bear, though. Doogus has a little pupper inside of him saying, just do it. Just listen. Listen. They don't need all their fingers. What are they going to use all those for? They have so many. Listen. Have you ever tasted one? It's like a baby carrot, but juicier. That first was mine. You got it yesterday. You got it yesterday. Congratulations, puppy. And thank you, Sky, for gifting a sub to Kuvar. Take care of yourself, but I do appreciate the support. Sky, and the name's apropos because that was how high she could fly, but no, wait, beyond even that, space, infinity, and more. Check this demon who was first to behold for sure. Absolutely not cute and charming and funny. Yeah. Your satisfaction guaranteed. Nailed it. Fuck yeah. Oh, I see. Shut the fuck up and feed us. I understand. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. All right, I will give you a choice here. I'll give you a choice. We have some Kit Kats here. We got a couple of options. So, would you like I think that's what this one is, a Black Forest Cake Kit Kat, a Melon Kit Kat, Banana Caramel Kit Kat, Peach Kit Kat, Chocolate Orange Kit Kat, or Red Bean Paste Mochi Kit Kat? If you'd like me to repeat any of those options, you can let me know. But those are the options we have available. Go watch the growth of my sweet, precious baby boy puppy. He's amazing, and the embodiment is so big and so strong, and I'm so proud of him. An artist only gets stronger and more unstoppable day by day. Cheerful, sweet, and adorable, the only possible adjectives that can describe the boy. Love him. Are you winning, son? Yes, he is. Hello, Mama. Hello, Mama. Neighbor Baba. I hope you're a wonderful, fantastic day. Thank you for stopping by. You're here for the worst possible time. They all sound disgusting. What are you talking about? These are delicious. These boomers. Am I right? She's not a boomer. My mom is very young and powerful, and she's a vibrant, beautiful soul. She just doesn't understand the deliciousness of these rare Kit Kat treats. Oh, and Toke, welcome back. I hope you're having a fantastic day yourself. Everybody feel free to check out Toke Shige, a dear friend of mine from the beginning of this VTubing career. They have started streaming again recently. They're picking things up with some Pikmin, some other fun adventures, so feel free to check them out. They are incredible. They're very fun and entertaining, and a fantastic video editor as well if you're looking for anything like that. Melon? Yeah, melon makes sense. Yep. All right. For those of you who are cotton candy Kit Kat, oh, that sounds delicious. I've not had a cotton candy one yet. I haven't seen one around, but that sounds very tasty. For those of you who are unfamiliar with what this is about to happen, I'm just going to eat this melon Kit Kat quick. Mom, I do believe you were here for this at one point. I think this happened during the Kink Tearless Eyes emoji stream. But regardless, thank you, Sky, for the mother I hunger. I require sustenance. For the rest of you, those of you with weak stomachs, weak constitutions, or sane, sound minds, feel free to mute the stream for the next minute or so, or run away, whichever's faster. For the rest of you degenerates, you absolute deviants, you disgusting individuals. Are you hungry? Come here. Come to Mama. Mama will feed you some nice melon Kit Kat. Delicious. It's not watermelon. It is like a cantaloupe type. It's like a Japanese melon. So come on, open up. Open up. Ready? There you go. That's it. You got some good ones there. We're done. We're moving on. Everything's fine. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for stopping in. Pupper's right. The melon is the correct answer, the cultured answer. Hey, Sky. If you are into this kind of thing, if this is what you do, you need to embrace it. You are the queen of the bourbon cult for a reason, because you're the one who actually enjoys it. Always amazes me how incredibly untasty bean paste mochi sounds. Hello, Bob Second Dag Nabbit. I don't disagree. The sound of it, the idea of like, oh, bean paste. Sounds incredibly unappealing, but the actual flavor is really quite good. I've had it a couple times. I've had actually some red bean paste mochi themselves, too. They're very tasty. If I knew your mom was here, I would have redeemed Mother of Hunger. Yeah, well, we can never know. Mama Bear, as they say, though we are not bears properly, rolls in at inopportune moments occasionally. You never know when she's lurking around the corner. You're very welcome, Toke. My apologies. I don't remember. I'll be in and out while I watch K-pop, K-drama. Either way, both of them are exciting. I know you like enjoying your good K-dramas out there, so I hope that they're serving you well and giving you that good stuff. If anything particularly exciting happens, feel free to pop in and give us a little update on the thrills and the drama. Puppy enjoys it too. I know Puppy does. I like the kink talk better. It is. Sex-positive discussion is generally much more enjoyable than this, though it is relevant to sex-positive discussion in that there are some people who are what was it? Was it the ephebophiles? Is that what it was? Or like the vomitoriums? The vomit emetophile, that's what it is. Emetophilia. Something like that. Yeah, there are those people, which I personally no thank you. Not my jam, not my desire. You do you. If that's your thing, just not in my space. Not with me, please. Thank you very much. I prefer not that. Man, I just like torturing your son. It's not my kink. Thank you for clarifying. I watched a film the other day. It has absolutely nothing to do with vomiting or kinks. So, if the more you know me, the more you realize how good I am at very proper segues that make total sense and flow from one conversation state to another easily and with abandon. But I watched a film the other day called They Look Like People, which was a really, really fascinating film. I actually really enjoy it. It's rather short. It's only like an hour and 20 minutes. I recommend it to anybody who is interested in ominous, paranoid drama and the connection of humanity. For anybody who's interested in more details, I'll be giving them now. For anybody who might be interested in checking it out, otherwise, feel free to mute for a little bit. I'm going to talk about some spoilers from the film, not in great detail or anything, but it's basically the story of a man who has a falling out with his scumbag cheating fiance, and he leaves. He's basically homeless now. She has the home, and he goes back to town, and he starts to reconnect with an old friend of his, a friend that he was friends with from back in like high school, early days. They've been friends forever, but they haven't really connected as much recently because they kind of went their own ways. They've been conversing, but they haven't like really been in the same place. So they start rebuilding that friendship and rekindling that brotherhood at the same time as his friend is kind of finding a new path in his own life, finding some like self-help, self-affirmations. His girlfriend left him at some point, but he's like making a better life for himself. He's on the path towards that. And there's like some interpersonal drama there in the workplace and like the romance side of things in their friendship. And also the thing that is like it could be a good film on its own with just those dramatic elements of like watching these friends reconnect and like watching what's going on in their life and how they like work through that. But also the guy who had the falling out with his fiance gets phone calls from a disembodied voice who warns him about the upcoming war with the things that look like people, who infect you by just being around you. It's uncertain how they infect you, but you become evil through this process. And he hears the sounds of them, and he's preparing for the war against them. And he's incredibly paranoid, and it's just a very, very subtly ominous film where like so many things happen where it's like this in any other context without those couple moments here and there would be fine. It might be like a cute, interesting moment or like some interplay there. But because this happened like 5 minutes ago, I'm on the edge of my seat and I feel the tension and I don't know what's going to happen. And it just keeps that up throughout the entire hour and 20 minutes while also building out these character relationships. And it's just a really fantastic, really fun short film. Again, it's called They Look Like People. I highly recommend it to anybody who thinks that sounds interesting. It was really, really fun. I enjoyed it very much. It is currently on Shudder, Shudder, the horror film exclusive streaming service, but it is leaving in 3 days now. So you can check it out on there within that time frame or look online to see if it's available anywhere else. I think it originally came out on Netflix. I'm not entirely positive, but highly recommend that film. Tons of fun. During that whole deal, I just fought a Sonic and Smash named Mama. It makes sense. He's dead! But it makes sense. It all comes together, see? Everything is connected. I also realize I've not turned on captions. Something about Bob Saget, because you've reminded me on several occasions, now when I see you, I'm like, I forgot captions. So you yourself in your existence is a reminder for me to turn captions on. So thank you for that. I thought I turned on the function which would remind me that I don't have them turned on, but it did not give me that reminder, so maybe it didn't save. Regardless, they're on now, so we can deal with this for the time being. Thank you for the applause, puppy. That all being said, we've rambled a little bit here and there. I think it's about time to get back into some video games, eh? No point in just continuing to babble here when we could be babbling. Well, battling? Yeah, yeah, could, yeah, no. Maybe a little bit of the video game variety. Could we open up? I'm going to... I have an idea. I have a thought process here. It kept opening up the Larian homepage. I don't know if it's because... I don't know why I was doing that. It seemed like it was happening when I was opening or holding A. So we're going to play around with this and see if it opens it up again. I think if I move the launcher to a different window, perhaps that helps. Because it might have been the fact that the launcher was on the same window as the game. I don't know. I'm speculating based on little bits of information that I was able to gather during the process of things going weird yesterday. To give a quick recap of the events of Session 1, your boy Doogus Oh No made some new friends. We saved Shadowheart. She is really into us, very clearly into us. We also, she is the half-elf cleric who has a mysterious artifact and a journey to go to. She also has the same facial scar as Doogus, so you know there's some sort of connection there of some kind. We met Lae'zel, the Githyanki warrior. What? Pulled my phone down. Hold on. There we go. Githyanki warrior who is very aggressive by nature. I think it's just like her upbringing, her personality style. She is a delightful being with a Whoville nose, who is very violent. And when I told her about my violent urge, she's like, "Yeah, that seems chill." We met Astarion, the very charming vampire lad who is my boy, and he does so well in combat, and I appreciate all of his efforts. The good rogue boy. He also is opening doors. He is like MVP, one of them at the very least. He and Shadowheart are just carrying things, actually, quite frankly. Then we got Gale, the wizard, who is very full of himself and very interested in the magical side of things. He's decently handy as well. We met Withers, our good, dehydrated skeleton man who loves us very deeply. He's very fond of us, and he will revive us if we perish, as well as help us to respec if we need to, which we'll probably take a look at the respecking at some point because I know you can respec the companions as well. I might do a little respecking of their stats or something at some point. I'm probably not going to change their classes Because I know you can make them work as anything, but I think I'm going to keep them as their classes as they are. I might change, like, subclasses or stats, maybe multi-class at some point. We'll kind of see how it plays out. I'm not entirely sure. I think that's everybody we met so far. We did see Will here. We basically cleared out the dank crypt, eliminated a bunch of ghouls and bandits there. We had our first death, which was due to me knocking a rock off of a crane and having it crush my skull. But beyond that, we did pretty well in all the battles, I would say. My D&D knowledge is helping me out, even though there are some differences from D&D here, which are quite interesting. And then we saved some people from a band of goblins, and now we're trying to figure out what happened here. Oh, and there was a little squirrel named Timber. He was a good boy. In theory, people thought he was a good boy, but in actuality, he was a monster, and he deserved what was coming to him. He was coming right for me. He was going for my throat. I had to kick him. I had to stomp him. It's not my fault. It's not the dark urge. So yes, we were playing Doogus No, who has a dark urge inside of him, an uncontrollable voice in his head that urges him to do horrible things, which he resists most of the time, but every once in a while he cannot. It's like the intrusive thoughts made manifest. Ted's making a big assumption. You wouldn't download a murder? You wouldn't download a car? You killed Timber? Oh, did you miss that? Yeah, that was at the end of last stream. Oh yeah, no, you did miss that. Yeah. Yeah, the very end of last stream, shortly after you left, I walked over here to talk to Timber, and the prompt was talk, and then the talk was my internal monologue, and the narrator saying like, "Oh, look at this little guy! What a twee thing! Well, imagine if he was just climbing on a tree." And then Doogus smiled and punched him against the tree. There was no choice, no dialogue options. He just walked up to him and punched the little motherfucker. And he exploded into a burst of blood. And then afterwards, I saw he had a name. His name was Timber. He wasn't just some random squirrel. I was excited because I was like, hey, finally an animal I can use speak with animals to talk to. That sounds great. And I said, talk. And then he crushed him. And then immediately he stopped smiling and gave me dialogue options of like how I wanted to react to it. And one of the options was, he was coming right for me. So of course I chose that. But that's where we ended the last stream. We ended the last stream with stomping Timber. So yeah, this is where we are. Cutting words. I am a lore bard. I might swap out to a different bard at some point, but lore seems decent because I'm not really using. The idea is that I'm not going to use swords too much. We'll see how that plays out because College of Valor and College of Swords are obviously much better for combat in that way, whereas College of Lore gives you a little more versatility. College of Lore in the tabletop RPG is almost certainly the better option.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, hey, giant dirt mound that appeared out of nowhere. Bugbear Assassin. What?
You suck.
Wait. Is there a fight going on? There is. Oh shit. Nadira is dead. She just got assassinated. Well, fuck. Uh-oh. I don't suck. It wasn't me. It was the dark urge. I would download a car if I could. Yeah, everybody would, quite frankly. Yes, this is the dark urge. That's just the beginning. Like, there are trigger warnings for a reason for this. Things might get pretty rough. Who am I playing as right now? Asterion? Of course it's Asterion. Of course it's Asterion. My boy always rolls high initiative. All right, let's do a bonus action dash. Let's get up here.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Oh, did you say that because I'm a motherfucker? Is that what you're doing? I cannot reach him yet. Let's see if we can do a hide action as well. Kind of cross off over here. Just get into the corner there. Yeah, that's my boy. Doogus! Oh, is he trying to escape? Of course he is. He's an assassin. What did that say? Shared initiative. Party members next to each other in the initiative order can act simultaneously. You can switch between them freely and take their actions in any order. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Because initiative does seem like it plays out a little bit differently here. Generally, you can, if you tie somebody in an initiative, you usually either do the tiebreaker via who has the higher initiative bonus, higher dex bonus, or you do a roll-off, or you just kind of choose. But here, you can just do it whenever, wherever. Thank you for the hysteria and weird noises, Sky. I appreciate it. You're not getting away from us, Bugbear Assassin. Alright, how do I want to take care of this Bugbear Assassin? Let's do a flourish.
All right.
Go get him, Doogus! Oh, critical miss, of course. Classic Doogus. Alright, let's do a... Can I do a main hand attack? 55% versus Vicious Mockery, 60. A little bit more likely. Let's talk shit about him. You're piss-addled pontificator.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. You really shouldn't have, Yeah, this is your problem. Why is it all ranged? Okay, and they have melee options here. Concussive Smash can daze him. Backbreaker can knock him prone as well. I got a lot of options to knock prone, actually. Let's do a backbreaker for now. Lae'zel used backbreaker on Bugbear Assassin. They rolled, needed a 13 to say, they rolled a 14. You know what? Fuck yeah, cutting words. There, he's been knocked prone with that backbreaker. Good job, Lae'zel. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's right there. Okay, cool. Now on Doogus. Oh no! Why would you think ramming a squirrel to a tree be a good idea? It wasn't my fault. It was the Dark Urge. I didn't do it. It was the Dark Urge.
Got to keep fighting.
Hey, can you, let's see, Heartstopper? Applies chest trauma. What is chest trauma? Disadvantage on Constitution saving throws and has one fewer action. Damn. That's pretty good. Pretty tasty. We're not letting this dude get away from us. Let's see, Sacred Flame. Yep, take that 8 damage. And you can end. And then it's my boy Asterion's turn. Now, in theory, this shouldn't work. But it will. He's got 70% in high ground. Nice work, Astarion. That's my boy. Let's see. Let's go back to hide. Let's just get down to business to defeat the Huns. Yeah, stand up, motherfucker. I dare you. What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna main hand attack you. No, I'm not. I'm Doogus.
Victory awaits.
I'm just gonna beat your ass down. There it is. Nice work, team. Hello, Shiro. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in, and thank you for this combination of taking that silly thing off. It was getting in the way, wasn't it? It was kind of a bit of aggressive thing. I'm doing a good job. I'm doing a good job. It's not my fault Timber's dead. Goodbye, hand. Thank you. How's it going? We cry for Timber. I'm good. I hope you have a wonderful time playing Baldur's Gate. I'll be lurking. We'll do mom things. Love you. Absolutely. Take care, Shiro. I love you too. Have a wonderful day doing your mom things. And thank you for the lurk. It is always appreciated. Thank you for the presence. Even stopping by for a moment is greatly appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful time. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm loving Baldur's Gate. You killed him! It wasn't me. It was the Dark Urge. Sky, if you're upset about this, just wait until we get to like an NPC that you really like and I end up stomping their skull in. Hell, Timber might have been the NPC. I don't know. I didn't talk to him at all. I didn't have a chance. He's got basic poison. Or what's in the, Potion of Glorious Vaulting. Alright, let's go check out this dead lady up here who got assassinated. If you were so smart, why are you dead now? Oh, she's got some books. A hefty book for beginning spellcasters. Though mostly truthful, the author, clearly a wizard himself, seemed to possess quite a particular bias. Few try to understand the weave. A true pity. For only they who are truly attuned to the weave can rightly call themselves spellcasters. Thus comes the question, what is the weave? Is it an essential element of the universe? It runs through everything in unseen threads. It is what makes magic possible. It is also, though I will not go into further detail here, the goddess Mystra herself. See Magic of the Weave, Mystra and the Spell Plague. The weave isn't magic, precisely. Rather, it is the raw material from which magic is woven, not entirely unlike how a collection of threads is shaped and formed into a garment. Those with the necessary talent and skill can manipulate the weave and perform magic by casting spells. Developing this skill takes years of learning and constant practice. You might have heard of those who cast spells because they are born with an innate connection to the weave, commonly called sorcerers, or worse, because they struck a bargain with an otherworldly creature, also known as warlocks. Do not be deceived. Their magic is unpredictable, uncontrolled, and, in some cases, not even rightfully theirs. No. To truly know and manipulate the weave is an art, but those wizards who master it will know the limitless power and beauty the weave provides. What? Crimes? What's the crime? That I looted the dead body? Nobody saw, right? My party members saw. But they wouldn't say anything. Right? You wouldn't say anything about what you saw. And here we have... Or what the bonk for? He's dead! Oral histories of Faerun, Gith, and Mind Flayers. This thin tome is bookmarked with scraps of illegibly annotated scraps of paper. Could be handy. This book comprises several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 4, Baldur the Swift, 700 years of age. A wood elf storyteller hailing from the Wood of Sharp Teeth. It took me 10 days of quiet habitation in the wood before the venerable Baldur felt comfortable revealing his presence to me. The longer I stayed, demonstrating I was no threat to his health and peace, the more open he was to gentle inquiry. This tale, relayed to me on a chilly morning as we stoked a small fire between us, was like none I had heard before or since. I asked if it was fiction, and he insisted emphatically it was as true as his own right eye. Long ago, before my eyes and ears, before your lonesome quill, dear scribe, there was an empire of people, or perhaps only belief. An empire of brain-eaters, soul-wasters. They called themselves Illithids, the flayers of minds. The children of Gith were bowed, bent in service to the flayers, a passionate people, made to serve in a cold belief. The flayers were untouchable, their minds a great oppressor. No proud will or passion could break Gith's children free, until at last, a reckoning. Its source unknown, its power unproven, but its events, history-making. The code would not be cracked. Gith's children fought back valiantly. Their freedom theirs, the flayers bent and broken. Till today. What, are you upset, Shadowheart, because I stole from that body?
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
Well, of course. I want to talk about what I... Sure as very. I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do. And I
We already
haven't
had that
forgotten
conversation.
that you saved my life aboard the...
Turn to other matters. You got anything to say?
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside.
Cool. What about you, Lazel?
Every Githyanki has held a sword by age 6 and claims their first kill by age 10. Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them. It's a wonder they've survived even this long.
You have a pirate hat now. Bye. I just wanted to make sure she didn't forget that. Hey there, did you know Nadira's dead?
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
Hello, Siha! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for stopping by. Many people play this game. It is very popular right now, and for good reason. It is a super neat, fun game. I'm having a blast with it, and I've been able to avoid any like major spoilers. I've only heard like the memes and stuff. But I'm playing the Dark Urge playthrough, which is potentially very violent. That's why I have a trigger warning down there. There could be some potentially extreme violence or horrifying scenarios. We did stomp a squirrel out without our command because the Dark Urge takes player agency away occasionally. It sometimes makes it so that you don't have control of what you do because the Dark Urge will take over. It's a very intriguing playthrough, but horrible things will happen regardless of whether or not I want them to. Fine as always. Love to hear that. Fine is way better than bad, and that's fantastic, and I love that for you. But it's a beautiful game. I love D&D. I love tabletop RPGs, and Baldur's Gate 3 has been a blast so far, though I am still relatively early in it. I'm having a great time. It's this game like Star Rail, but more adventure, more loot, and more story. Yeah, it is similar. They're both turn-based, but different kind of aesthetics and styles. I will be playing more Star Rail tomorrow, actually. My current plan is to play through the story update and maybe a little bit of extra stuff tomorrow. It's going to be a much shorter stream, because I have some other things I have to take care of, but we're going to do a little bit of Star Rail and catch up on the story and stuff tomorrow. So you can look forward to that if you're free at all. Let's see. See, like, because of the Dark Urge, his first dialogue options are always, like, the disturbing ones. Your first kill, don't worry, it gets easier. Gotta pull Daddy Don Hong. Sorry, stream moments, when people say daddy gets a little worked up sometimes. But I hope that you're able to get Don Hong. I'm saving right now, because I got Kafka. Currently, my plan is to save for, I want to say Topaz and Numby, because Numby is such a good boy. Numby stocks go up. So I think I'm just going to save for Topaz and Numby right now. I might do a little bit of summoning on Fu Xuan just to get links at the very least. And Jing Lu is very, like, has a beautiful aesthetic, and I love the kind of spooky vibe of her character art, so I'm considering that. But how can I deny Numby? How can I deny Numby? Topaz is going to take a while because she's long to come. Yeah, she is a ways away. She's probably like 3-4 months away, I'd imagine. But still, have you seen Numby? Have you seen him? I saw the leaked animations. He waddles around. She holds him up, gives him hugs. He's amazing. I love Numby. Stealing this? Go ahead. 60 days for Topaz. 2 months or so. Yep. Yeah, so I'm very excited about that. I think Don Hong looks very cool and hot. I think Fu Xuan has a very neat playstyle. I really like Fu Xuan in terms of like playstyle and the way that the lore is tied into her abilities. I think Jing Lu is gorgeous and has a really cool aesthetic. But then Topaz has Numby, so that's what's drawing me in right now. The other ones I like, if I got them, I wouldn't be upset, but I'm not going to explicitly pull for them. So freaking cute. Yanfei also has some pets. Yanfei. I don't know if I know Yanfei off the top of my head. I would have to do a quick Google to see who Yanfei is. Yanfei. Oh, from Genshin. That makes sense. I don't play much Genshin. I played a little bit. I played for about 2 months when Genshin first came out. And it's a very neat game, very fun, but too much going on for me. I don't have the time for it. I like Star Rail because it's relatively easy to get everything done without too much effort. Small Lion Pet is a 4-star character. Yeah, the D thing. The D thing is on Guinevere, or whatever her name is. I'm excited. New character for Star Rail. Yeah, her name's like Guinevere, I think. Or Guava? Guava? Yeah, I saw that too. I didn't know if the D thing was actually going to be used in her animations, or if it was just an aesthetic thing, but I was excited for her as well. I like the little pets. I think they're fun. Taking life always has cost. You have to feel it or you'll lose who you are. Wish I'd seen that. It's boring when they just drop dead. Why are most of these options terrible things to say, Doogus? Every once in a while, he'll say something horrible, I think. I think that's a good thing for Doogus. Wish I'd seen that. It's boring when they just drop dead.
Why? It was terrible. I should have just looked away. You made it look so easy. The killing.
It is easy. You just have to find the right spot and just push the blade in. I like it when the red water comes out. Jinglu is alt is also cool and pretty.
Whether you're inside or not.
What the bonk for? I have not seen Jinglu's alt yet. I'm very curious to look at that. I didn't look at like all the leaks. I tend to not look at leaks. If I stumble across them, if they find their way to me, I'll take a look at them sometimes. But I don't search them up, especially story leaks. Story leaks I definitely don't want to see because I'm very engaged in the story. But for character stuff, I don't mind too much if it passes across my lap. Do it, blood. It's easy when you have a gun. The power of gun. I'm blocking all the dark urges out of you. Consider it shock therapy. Hopefully that'll help. Because it doesn't show me. Like, I don't know if when I resist actively, if that is like a dice roll. I thought it'd be like a dice roll of some kind, but it seems like it's just, if it's a dialogue option, you do have the option to resist. But if you resist too much, does it take the dialogue options away from you? I'm not entirely sure how it works yet, but I'm curious. Hello, Kaldani.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
I'm looking for a healer. Let's skip the local drama. Never mind that shit. Where's a healer? Who's Halsin?
The druid in charge of this grove. At least, he was. Guess if he didn't come back with Aradin, that might not be the case. No more trouble. Yet.
Alright. Fair enough. We got some stuff we can steal. Oh, we can steal Canon's belongings. What if we do a little bit of this? How about I go over here? And I talk to her?
No more trouble.
Then we do a little bit of a... Hey, Astarion. What are you up to? Oh, no, she doesn't have extra dialogue, so I can't distract her that way. Unless...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What if...
Feel like we're being watched.
Hey, look and listen to this. You ever hear something like this? Yes. It's pretty fascinating, isn't it?
What a day. Time for discretion.
Not everyone subscribes to what is
shucks.
yours, it seems.
Alright, I guess I wasn't hidden enough. She wasn't distracted by the performance. It was worth a thought.
And these things have stayed interesting.
No more trouble. Yet.
Dang. I thought that would work. But, speaking of which, they've both leveled up, so I should probably take care of that. There we go. That's my girl! Get those spells! I might... I like Trickster Domain Clerics, but I might respec her into a different domain at some point. I don't know all the domains that are available. I think they have a decent number of them. There's some very good ones. Light Domain could be very good, possibly, because it would give some more AoE damage effects, as well as just more damaging spells. Life Domain itself would be just very good for healing, because Life Domain is fucking incredible for healing, and if we're struggling with fights, it could be worthwhile. Trickster is very fun. Don't think I would go for Knowledge Domain. I'd have to look at the domains they have available, but there could be some thoughts. Let's see, we got Bless, Guiding Bolt, Healing Word, Inflict Wounds will take off. I don't need Inflict Wounds at this point. I don't need Cure Wounds either. Healing Word is good enough. Got level 2 spells. Aid is phenomenal. Aid is very, very good, just in general. I don't know if it's as good in the game, but it's good in general. Calm Emotions, Hold Person, Enhance Ability, Blindness, Silence, Spiritual Weapon. Spiritual Weapon is one of the best cleric spells in the game. Prayer of Healing can also be really good. It's just massive heals. But you can prepare... We can prepare spells at any point, basically, if I recall correctly. We don't have to take a long rest to prepare spells. We can change it out whenever we need to. So that'll be okay for now. Come here, boy. Time to get your subclass, Astarion! Okay. It looks like it's starting him off with a Arcane Trickster, since he's getting the Mage Hand Legerdemain, which can be very good, but I want to see what else they have. Assassin, great for damaging. Thief is actually really good, because it gives you some extra options, which I did catch wind of this. Thief in Baldur's Gate 3, the Fast Hands ability normally just gives you a bonus action steal. In this game, it gives you an additional bonus action. You get 2 bonus actions per turn with this, which is fucking insane. I don't know how good that's going to end up being, but that sounds absolutely nuts. So I'm definitely going to take Thief here. Getting a second bonus action means I can always hide and possibly dash every turn, do a second offhand attack as well as hiding. Like, that's really good.
Never a dull moment.
Very powerful possibilities, as it were.
One crisis after another.
Oh, it's a grave.
Here lies Canon. He gave his life defending others. He will be missed.
Okay, I'm respecting him. Well, no, like, all of them will be good. All of them have good abilities. Like, Assassin is very good for getting in there early in battle and doing massive damage right away, as well as sneaking around. Like, if you use that and you switch to him and, like, sneak into an area to start a combat by assassinating somebody, that can be very powerful. It also has some really good in-combat abilities and outside-of-combat abilities. Arcane Trickster gives you a lot of versatility because it gives you spells, and the invisible mage hand that you can use to, like, pick locks and pickpocket people can be very handy both in and out of battle as well. So they're all good options. Having spellcasting on your rogue is not a terrible thing. I just think having the extra bonus action is really neat, and it also gives him resistance to fall damage with second story work, which can be handy in case he gets knocked off something. So, like, they're all good. There's not, like, one of them that's bad. So if you are enjoying what you're doing, or you like something better, you're not in the wrong by any means. I was just kind of giving the thoughts for why I was choosing Thief. Because that just sounds wild to me. But they all have good stuff. Okay, so, to be clear, I am not an expert on D&D 5e. I don't have everything memorized, I just have a lot of knowledge, and I immersed myself into it very heavily as soon as I got into it a couple years ago. So I have a lot of knowledge rolling around my head, so I'm going to be rambling about D&D a lot in this game. And if you have any questions or thoughts about it, or you wanted to hear my thoughts on something, you can feel free to ask as well.
Far too close. Forgive that display.
I love talking about D&D.
Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I take my thanks in coin. We'll start off kind and we'll introduce ourselves. We won't go pay me right away. Felt I messed up with him going the magic rogue route. Fair. Like, it does have a lot of options. The limitations are that most of the spells you can take, at least in normal 5e, are only illusion or enchantment, which can be very good for tricking people and doing your sneaky rogue stuff. But it does kind of limit your options a little bit. But it's not terrible and does offer a lot of versatility. Like the thing is, I think Thief and Assassin are very specialized in what they're aiming for, whereas Arcane Trickster is the versatility option, where having the spellcasting gives you a lot of ability to do other things. So they're not wrong, but they're different. But yeah, if you're not enjoying him as an arcane trickster, you can definitely switch it up to assassin or thief and see how it treats you. I'm Doogus, oh no.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove.
Well, it's about too late for that, isn't it? We're already
Whatever
here.
your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside.
Well, that
We
seems a bit
can't
short-sighted.
stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
I can see that. This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
My head's a wreck. I've got too much to deal with right now. I can't deal with your bullshit. There's this voice in my head telling me to eat your innards right now, and that's just really difficult for me to handle. What are you offering for my aid?
We owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need, it's time.
Well, that's fair. You might want to talk to your other people, though, because they don't seem to share your sentiments. They stopped us from taking the gold earlier. Seems a little rude, don't you think? Consume. Do it. Perhaps if you could help me find a healer, rather.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
Trade? Oh, we could trade for some supply packs. So yeah, he will not sell to me, but 72 gold. Will you take these? $77 gold. Let's see if I can just give him a bunch of random bullshit for stuff that's actually useful. Hold on, what are these worth? These are worth 9 gold. These are worth 9 gold, so I'm getting exactly their worth right now. That's 14. Let's see. Yeah, I'm getting exactly what their worth is, it looks like. I'll give you some bunch of random bullshit. You want this hill giant finger? You want some incense? I got plenty where that came from. What about some plates? You want some plates? Yeah, I give you a plate. You don't have to give me this cup back, I think. The trader will be unhappy with this offer. Around you, just a dandy. What if I give you a bowl? You want a bowl? Take the bowl? Ah, how about another bowl? You'll be pleased with this offer. Yes, you love your bowls. I'll give you another bowl. Yeah? And another one. And another one. I'll give all of you. It doesn't make them any more pleased. Alright, we'll take the bowls back. My plates. Give me my plates back. Give me that bowl. There we go. Thank you kindly. I'll find her. I'll speak to Kaga while I'm there.
Really? We're messengers now.
You'll find the druids at the
Shut up,
heart of
Astarion.
the grove.
We're getting stuff out of this.
Make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Astarion just hates people.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Nothing. I just wanted to hear your voice again. Alright, let's go. Everybody hop to the barber shop. Into the hollow we go.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back.
I don't know if we should get involved in that. Hey there. You guys doing alright? Alright, I'll leave you be for now. I'm gonna talk to this lad. Hello, Aaron.
Refugees, adventurers. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
By the way, hashtag quick. Just because he's got white hair and fangs doesn't mean he's a snake. He doesn't have the same kind of fangs. He's not vampire fangs. It's the opposite of a wolf, innit? I have my fan on the second to lowest setting right now. It's a little stronger today. Do you guys hear at any point during the stream, have you heard like any weird like humming or buzzing, or is it relatively quiet still? Because it is still relatively quiet, but I know it has a little bit more of an airflow to it. I'm just playing around with ideas while it's warm. Didn't hear anything? Sick. So I might be able to keep my fan at the lowest volume. Nice. Alright, if I turn it up one, it'll probably be audible then. Yeah, that's much more audible. I can hear that for sure. We'll keep it at the second to lowest setting. That way I can get a little more airflow and hopefully not create a weird noise. He acts like Snake and I'm going to give him druid feet so he can turn into a wolf. Yeah, I suppose you could do that. I think if you focus, you can hear something. Focus? More like, fuck us. Am I right? Gamer says, fuck us. Yeah. It's probably dicks! Thank you for the dicks. It's probably got a very light hum to it at the second to lowest setting. It's not the whisper quiet one. But hopefully, especially with like the game audio and stuff, hopefully it's pretty inaudible overall. Thank you, Gary. Alright. I don't have anything against tieflings. You just said the region is overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
Still in this too? Are you just gonna take all my commands? Still on here is trying to scare you all? Nice. All are equal in your murderous hands. Yeah. Yeah, you see, I'm not a racist. I just want to crush everybody's skulls. It's like an equal opportunity murder. What are you selling? What are you buying?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Alright, will he purchase things from me, though? If I toss this pearl in there... Oh yeah, he'll just buy everything. Alright, cool. Let's burn him out. Let's take all of his shit. Onyx. It said when Shar walks upon the earth, she leaves a path of onyx behind her. If this were a farming game or like a dating sim of some kind, I would save these to give to Shadowheart. But I don't think that's how this works. Feel free to see mine too. I probably won't. I have plenty of my own. And I like to keep things more of like a, this is my theming and my style. I might take inspiration occasionally, but it's all like, this is the Kuvar way. Equal opportunity killer, even though you and Pup think Astarion would make a beautiful corpse. I mean, he is a beautiful man. It's a beautiful corpse, right? That's how it works. It's just science. I don't make the rules. Supply pack, Portrait of Fane. I don't know if this portrait is actually, like, worth anything or if it's just selling. Like, I assume most things in this game probably aren't, like, key items unless they are key items. So I think everything's probably okay to just sell. But I could be wrong. Because I don't think there's, like, forging or anything. So I can get rid of, like, bronze ingots and stuff, right? Yeah, that makes sense. I think the only things I really need to keep are potions and scrolls and stuff, probably. Craft of water doesn't even have supplies with it. Alchemical ingredients as well. Candle. I can keep candles for light, I guess. Seems a little worthless, but hey. Road dust gray clothes. I stole somebody's clothes. I don't need those. Fish. Breezy sandals. A bullywug trumpet. Gladiatorial sandals. Camp supplies. Oh yeah, these do damage. Oh yeah, these are the pull things in. Which could actually be pretty decent. If you set it like a trap and then you try to pull them into that trap spell. So if you're, hey Ash, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Thanks for stopping by again. How is it going? How are you doing? I'm just doing my first selling. Just doing a little... Hey, you want some bones? I got 5 of them. Take these tin cups too. Take the bottles. Plates. Skulls. You want it all, don't you? Don't you? Of course you do. Yeah, of course you do. You want these forks too, right? These quills. All of these are camp supplies. Get rid of all the jugs, knives, ladles, mugs, spoons. 70 degrees in California, so that's something. That sounds very nice. It is 93 right now for me, I think. Did the ball squeak? Why does the ball make a squeaky noise? I guess all of them technically make noises roughly equivalent to the sound they would make, huh? Sure. Yeah, that's kind of neat. I didn't notice it until the squeaky ball, though. I'm glad you're comfy, Sky. Stay comfy, stay cool. Yeah, it's gonna be another short stream today because it is relatively warm. Stuffed bear. We don't need a stuffed bear. What would we possibly need that for? I don't know if I should sell actual, like, reading things like this. That seems important. I feel like I should keep at least one of every book. The duplicates I can get rid of. These are just for aesthetics. We don't need those. Right? Leather armor. Let's sell that. Keep the spike shield for now. Sell all these goblin scimitars. 3 to 8. Because they're the same thing. 1d6, right? Same abilities. Light finesse. Alright, we'll sell a couple of them. We don't need all of them for sure. Definitely don't need all these daggers. We got plenty where we're coming from. Goblin bows. Same as a short bow. Just different aesthetically. A javelin. Okay, quarterstaffs. Don't need that many quarterstaffs. We got a ritual staff there. Got some torches. Thieves tools we need. Scrolls. Scrolls are very good to have. We can give those to Gale later on. Shovel. I don't think I need multiple shovels, right? Soul coins. Don't know what those are for. I think all these other things are good.
A wine goblet? Single use. What does that mean? Hold on. Did anything else say single use on it that I didn't notice? Oh yeah, this had an action on it, technically. Oh, water can be used for stuff. Okay, hold on. This is important to note. Gotta keep this in mind. Anything that is usable. Yep, get these crafts of water back. You never know when you need water for something. You put out fires, you can make some freezy stuff if you have the right spells for it. Could be handy. I'm paying attention. Alright. So I think anything that has an action or has like single use, like rope, I'm surprised. Surprised rope isn't usable, because like rope is a classic D&D item. I might keep the rope just in case. Like maybe there's a reason, maybe it can be used and it just doesn't say it. Alright. Potions, potions, potions. Wine goblet. Rotten carrot. I saw the rotten carrot. Okay, so I can just take all of the gold. Let's see if he's got anything worthwhile. He's got some magic items. Gloves of missile snaring! Oh, sick! I love gloves of missile snaring. They're not too expensive either. Protection from energy. Some dyes. Oh, you can dye your clothing? That's kind of cool. So you can like choose your own aesthetic. Alright. Rain Dancer is a magical quarterstaff. Gale can absorb this item's magic, destroying it. Okay. Let's grab those gloves of missile snaring. I want those for sure. Ring of flinging. Wearer gains a 1d4 bonus to throw damage. I'm not throwing stuff right now, but that could be handy. There's some interesting magical items in here. It's not all the classic ones. Just ring mail armor +1 is +1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks, disadvantage on stealth. No AC bonus, heavy armor, okay. I got nobody for heavy armor right now. Chain shirt is medium armor. 1 less slashing damage. Hedge Wanderer armor is medium armor. +1 bonus to dex saves and checks. Nature +1. Hide armor. +1 bonus dex saves and checks. Padded armor is a bonus to what I'm wearing right now. Take 1 less bludgeoning damage. Definitely need this for Doogus. The Spell Thief. Once per short rest, you regain 1 level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with the Spell Thief. Oh, that's super neat, actually. There's a lot of really cool magic items here. Fuck you. I want them all. Give me everything. Scroll for Vivifies are good. Arrow of Ice. So these are like single-use magic arrows. Healing potions, thieves' tools, trap disarm toolkits. We need those. 225. God, I need more money. I need more money. I need all these magic weapons. Useful for making potions of healing. I don't need any more supply packs, I don't think. Die remover. Elixir of fire resistance. Arrow of darkness. Spreads magical darkness on impact. Wow, there are a lot of options here. There's a lot of really cool stuff going on here. Blur. Dark vision. Okay, hold on. If I add one of these... Okay, so that was for all of them. Let's get all of them. Potions of healing could be good to have. Removes burning as well. That's good to know. I want this spell thief thing. Dragon's Grasp. It's a hand axe. Deals an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage to burning targets. So specifically if somebody's on fire. The Rain Dancer. Quarterstaff. Gale can eat it. Oh, well, it's getting pricey now. Let's put that back for now. Now let's just get these. I'm going to come back. Sure, I'll be unhappy about this offer. Do I have to, like, offer gold? Probably. Oh, wait. She's got some shit, too. Shadowheart. Give up your rubies, doll, please. Thank you. The Bloodstone. Camp supplies. Intellect Devourer Cerebellum? Wait, you took his brain? You took the brain? Okay. Sell one of those books. Harper's Map. Harper's Notebook. You got a dagger. You got 12 gold, too. Well, of accuracy. Grease bottle. Oh, you can just drop grease. Okay, an oil barrel. I forgot I had you carrying an oil barrel. Yeah. Simple toxins. Lae'zel. Yeah, you had the amethyst. I'm glad I found you again. I would have been pissed. That was mine. Mugwort. Circlet. Longsword we'll keep right now because it's the only one we have. Scimitar we can get rid of. Hand axe has range properties, but we have other stuff that's better. Alright. I can't get stuff from camp, can I? We'll use our gold for now on it. Let's do 130. Wait. If I hit X... Ah, cool. Okay. Discount minus 39%, attitude plus 0. We're pleased with this offer. Let's do that for now.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
You got a lot of cool ass shit. But that also means there's probably gonna be a lot of magical weapons and items in this game. Of like weird, wildly varying qualities. And like with some unique elements to them, which is really cool. I like that a lot. And I'm very excited to see where that goes. I have nothing to say about it. I want it. I didn't mean to snuff the storch. I want to get my I want to get my supplies. Not you. You. Oh, nothing in the wooden trunk. Hey there, Withers. You got something new to say?
Not this one. Nor this one. And this one are less worthy still.
More riddles for my resident jester. What are you doing?
Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They
What?
bear great discontentment with their destiny.
What are you saying?
For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
This sounds like a multiplayer thing. Oh, but is it just hirelings? Would these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most
Mogus.
willingly, forsooth.
The most among us.
Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
It's not multiplayer. Yeah, multiplayer. I'm pretty sure you have to like start the game with them, control NPCs. That's what I thought when he mentioned hirelings. 'Cause hirelings is like a full thing in D&D. I'd like to talk about hirelings.
Very well.
I wonder what they do. Like, they can't replace a party member, right? I don't know if I want to spend 100 gold on it right now. I'll try it later on. I'll try it later when I have more money to fuck around with. Right now I'm spending all my money on magic weapons and items. Grab this bucket. Don't replace anything if we left waiting in the camp. Not like replace, I mean like, do they take a place in your party? Like, do you bring a hireling instead of Shadowheart, for example? Like, I'll definitely be fucking around with it. I'll hire one at some point just because I'm curious what it's like. Yes? Ah, okay. Interesting. I wonder what the point of that is. Other than them being a little more expendable. I guess we'll find out. I'll fuck around and find out at some point. Grab this ball. Grab this bowl. I like that you get a small supply of respawning things to get a couple gold every time you go to camp. It's just, do you hate your current party? Take this red shirt. They can be any class you want. Ah, fair enough. If you don't like their personalities or anything. But can't you... I thought you could respec your party into different classes as well if you wanted to. Can't you do like a full respec of anybody into anything? I might be wrong about that.
How can I help?
Wow, you still look beat up. You've been here for a while. The only way to really have a bard for the campaign. If you don't want to respec, yeah. Well, because of that, like I said, couldn't you like just respec one of your people? I don't think you can full. You could change the subclass of party. Ah, okay. Okay. Again, I haven't gotten there, so I'm just like going based on little things that I've heard and seen. I thought you could respec the party, or at the very least multi-class, which isn't the same thing as respecing, of course. Because I did watch the Dungeons Dudes video yesterday on 5e changes in Baldur's Gate 3, and one of the things they mentioned was like Monty had changed Astarion to a Gloomstalker Ranger, because of course he did. Using an extra cleric to be a healer dump. Yeah, I suppose. If you can't actually like fully respect people. Maybe it's like partial stuff. I don't know. We'll find out. Prolong using the rest is what I did. That sounds like something you would do. Just gotta get good, though. Have you tried getting good instead? 2k gold still? Valid.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Are you sure? Doogus, why are you just staring at her? Are you sure a crash is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zathis purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
You look really pretty with that pirate hat on. Books are fallible, as are those who write them.
Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and
I
beyond,
see. You're a zealot.
observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The plains are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Alright, well, best of luck with that. I'm sure you're definitely not biased in any way. I like her for studying as well as combat. She does like to study.
Yes?
Nothing. Sorry. I know I've displeased you by helping people. I know you hate it.
Might be useful.
Wow. Beautiful. Is it the pirate hat? It's the pirate hat, isn't it? Yeah. I knew it. I knew the pirate hat was a good choice for her. Or it's more like a naval hat than a pirate hat, I suppose.
Something the matter?
Yeah, you're not holding my hand right now. See, I'm taking it slow, easy, very charming and smooth. Yeah? Okay, never mind, bye. Was that too forward? Was asking her to hold hands too forward? It might have been. Let's gather up this leather armor. I'm gonna sell all this shit. Alright, let's put some camp supplies in here, because I don't think I need camp supplies when I'm not in camp. I would imagine. So let's drop all camp supplies off. As well as all letters and books. Because I don't need those right now. Oil of accuracy. Stained towels. Gross. Silver coins, glass cups, shovel. Go over this painting. I don't know if the painting matters. Camp supplies. Let's drop off the books. Ancient scroll. Bewildering Adventurers pack. Has a bunch of stuff in it, doesn't it? Loot to the Merryweather Bard. Ritual staff, invasion plans. Javelin. Book. Grab everything we can. We're just gonna be making some trips back and forth. While we sell some stuff. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This is exciting, isn't it? Right?
Need anything else?
You're all thrilled, yes?
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
No, I need all your stuff. Nobody else needs your stuff more than I do. I know this to be true. Milk cans. Take all my dumb shit. Potato. Want some lids, some other milk cans. Garlic, lemon. Take these iron bowls. Some ball. Some buckets. Keep the rope just in case. You want to take my stained towel pile? Normal armor. Why would anybody want normal armor? Warhammer we should keep. Just 'cause it's a different weapon than what we have otherwise. Eventually we won't need it because we got all the other weapon types, but... Alright, and with that... I think anybody else would have grabbed anything. That's 331 gold. Let's see what else we can get from him. The dyes are very intriguing. I would like to dye some clothing at some point, but I'm not going to spend money on those right now when I can get some cool stuff. $15. Hide armor. Chain shirt. Take that. Take Rain Dancer. The arrows are intriguing. Like, do you have to shoot these from a bow, or do you just toss them? So this is just a push, which could be handy. This is darkness. Elixir of fire resistance. Good to have. It's going all the way down. Healing potions. Scrolls of... I don't know if these will be that handy. They're very expensive, too. Scroll of Featherfall. Extra damage on arrows. Let's see. Scroll of Magic Missile. Torches, Thieves' Tools. I don't know if I have plenty of Thieves' Tools right now. I don't think I need any more. Maybe just stick with this for now. It's a pretty decent spread of stuff. I do have to pay in a little bit, but I'll be getting some more back. Let's do that. Now I'll have 44 gold left.
Silva.
We'll go back to camp. First of all, let's equip some shit. Doogus needs this shirt. No, this shirt. Here we go. Yeah, padded armor. Oh, look at our boy Doogus. Look at him. What a man. What a man, what a man, what a man. Don't need leather boots. I want the gloves of missile snaring. Got the necklace of Speak to Dead. I got the hand crossbow, but I'm curious about the Spell Thief. You're getting a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with the Spell Thief. So this... The thing about this is decent on anybody who uses spells. Just to get a free spell slot back, but you have to be attacking with it often enough to make it worthwhile to get a critical hit on it. So really, it would be best on like a ranger or an Eldritch Knight ranged fighter, or an Arcane Trickster rogue. So it's not actually super useful on somebody like Doogus. But I think right now Doogus is the only one that would get use out of it. Now, he's not proficient with martial weapons or longbows, though, so he can't use that. So that would be for... I don't think you can use it either. Do you have anybody who can use this right now? No, I do not. So actually, it's totally useless right now, but could come in handy at some point if I were to choose to do a rogue thing. Like if I did multi-class Astarion into Gloomstalker, Ranger, Rogue, could be good. This one is interesting, but also has that thing about Gale on it, which I'm curious about. As for you, I think you are wearing medium armor, yes? Yeah, you're already wearing a chain shirt, so if I give you this chain shirt plus 1, it takes 1 less slashing damage. I kind of wish there was a way to, like, keep their old aesthetics, too, because, like, their primary aesthetics are, like, designed for them, you know? It's not a bad thing that it's different, but it's different. And I might take these off Astarion. Because he does get the sleight of hand, but he's not... He's so much better at range right now, I think.
Eager for battle.
Which means it'll be better on her, 'cause she's doing actually melee things. Oops. Didn't mean to actually play as you.
I've got a long road ahead.
What's on your mind?
Are you ready to level up yet?
There's room for adventure, but no room for me, it seems.
Nah, I gotta tell somebody to go away. I just want to see if I can level him up, though.
Speak. Shook. You believe you can survive without me?
Chill, girl. I'm just checking the gale to see if we can level up. I'm not arguing. Remain here.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Gale! Gale!
What's on your mind?
With pleasure. Lead on.
You still look like shit. There you go. That's the stuff.
Yes?
What? Are you saying what because I was calling for Gale, or what because I replaced him or Lae'zel with him? Because I'm not keeping that. I'm keeping Lae'zel out for now. I'm just leveling him up. Giving him some abilities. Calling for Gale. Oh, I didn't know you were Gale. I mean, I guess you do have a similar aesthetic there. You do look very, very similar to him. Arcane Lock's kind of neat. I don't know if Arcane Lock would be useful in-game here, but it could be. So I was pretending to respond on his behalf. I appreciate it. Thank you. Because wizards get so many unique abilities. Because they have so many options for spells. So I want to take some
A
sting.
bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hello, Gale. Thanks for responding. Thank you, Gary. See, web can be very good because it'll trap people. Well, actually, it's in webs in this. What does that do? Is that... And webbed. Cannot move. Attack rolls against the affected enemy have advantage, while its attack rolls have disadvantage. Okay, so it's just restrained, but it specifies and webbed. Okay. So yeah, it webs them, but also the webs themselves are flammable, so you can trap people in them so they can't do much, and you can set them on fire and do extra damage. Web is actually pretty useful. See, invisibility could be handy, like as a usefulness thing. But I don't know if I want that. Chromatic Orb is very versatile.
He took a little of my blood. I took all of his.
That makes sense. I am empowered by people lurking. As you know, lurkers are my lifeblood, and I know people refer to me as a bear, but I'm not a bear. I just look like one, I swear. So it's kind of a twisted story there. I get plenty of blood from people. So I found a bear. Protection from evil and good, Ray of Sickness. These are all the first level ones. Find Familiar still could be a good thing to have. But I also don't know. Like, if we can find enough scrolls for stuff, it might be more worthwhile to take second level spells and just look for scrolls for the first level ones that he needs. I might take Web, because Web is just better grease. In theory. Assuming, okay, things work. Not Siri, theory. Go away, Siri. In theory, Web would be better as long as it works the way it does in the tabletop. So let's take Web. Misty Step is good for escaping when you're in a bad situation. So for combat use, we should take that, I think. He does have Shield. Enlarge Reduce could be a ton of fun and potentially useful. It's a good buff. Prepared spells. Get rid of Grease. Replace with Web. Got Thunder Wave. Mage armor, witch bolt. Get rid of witch bolt. Put on Misty Step. Yeah, this seems alright. That seems good. Put the hoodie back on. It's a war between people who want hoodie off, people who want hoodie on. I'll put the hoodie back on, I suppose. Just have to get the nice... There you go. Is this what you wanted? Is this satisfying to you? Does this meet all your desires? Get back to some video games. Is it just because it has bear ears on it? Is that why you put the hoodie back on? Anyways, Gale, it was nice talking to you, but you gotta go now. Let me snuff your candle and then tell you to go home.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
He's less beat up now because he leveled up. We helped him. I need you to remain in the camp for a while rather than on the road with me.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Perhaps we'll travel again later.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Yeah, you will. Lae'zel! Come back! I need you and your giant hammer.
Speak. It is done.
Easy. Did she just get experience? Where'd that come from? Okay, let's traveler's chest. Let's drop off some more shit here. Drop the spell thief, which we don't need right now. Keep that. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna sell those things. Keep the arrows. We'll give the arrows to Astarion because he'll be shooting a lot of arrows. Though, do arrows work in the crossbow? Because in theory, those should be bolts. But also, you don't equip arrows in this, so... I don't know. I don't think we need the Scroll of Color Spray. We can keep one of these. Let's just sort everything. Keep our water. Keep the rain dancer here. Protection against evil. Featherfall, detect thoughts. Alright, I think that's just about everything. I come bearing gifts. Hello, Andu. Welcome to the stream again. I hope you had a wonderful time. Pleasure to see you. How is it going?
Oh fuck, I'm getting raided.
Oh fuck, I'm getting raided. What do I do?
Need anything else?
Andu rolling with 6 aboard the love train. People all over the world, join hands. Start a love train, oh. Hello again, Andu and friends. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a wonderful, fantastic stream. Oh, playing GTFO, nice. I hope you had a great time. Hope you had some good kills, some good fun. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Cool Variety Show. I'll be your Kuvar for the evening once again. I play a cool variety of video games, offering kinds and flavors. What do you like? But I want to taste it someday myself. I sing a lot, though I'm not a hashtag karaoke streamer. I just love music. Most of what we do here is we fuck around and find out. I hope you enjoy your stay. Maybe you'll find out some stuff along with us. Welcome. 2 gate raids in a row. Yeah, I was surprised. I didn't expect that. Thank you so much for entrusting your community with me again. It's very, very sweet of you. I do appreciate it, really. You know, they say when you play a game, you have to do it. It's true. It's all about the game and how you play it. It's all about control and if you can take it. Hey, Alnick, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's all take your lands by Andu. Wait. I thought that was a gift. Andu said she was bearing gifts. I wasn't told that my lands were being taken. My large tracts of land. These are mine. What are you doing?
So get me the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out! I understand. You are free. You are free now, Andu. I will not be holding on to you in this way. I will not tie you up and lock you in a basement. I don't do that anymore. I've grown out of that. That was a phase I was going through for a while. It was a totally different thing. You were totally safe to run and hide. Only bears have lands. That's not true at all. Bears have lands they roam. You find being called a bear unbearable? It's not unbearable. I'm just, I'm not a bear. I just dress like one. I swear. It's really quite simple. The gift is we take the lands. That sounds like a gift to me. That sounds... Hey, I got a gift for you. Open it up. What's inside? Nothing. Yeah, it's what you have now because we're taking your land, boy. They call it hydration. Not low-dration. Drink. Thank you, Farrell, and welcome back. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you had a good time with Andu. Midration, just a little bit of midration.
Of course.
Hydration, low-dration.
Remember,
keep it in the middle, I think.
You're not the only one in need.
If you have lands, then you are a bear. Okay, if we're really getting into it, technically I don't own any land. Technically I rent an apartment, so you could say that I own 0 land. If you really wanted to get into it, I don't think we need to talk about that though. I don't think we need to get into that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't think I need any of these things. I got plenty of short bows. I can get rid of that. Quarterstaves. We're going all magic these days, baby. This seems good. He'll be pleased with this offer. He'll be less pleased. Bees? When I ask for something in return. Oh, he's got more ice arrows. Did he restock since that was last year? Thank you for releasing the bees. I was actually going for VR, but Meta changed the software too much. I can't find my app. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Hopefully you can get it sorted out soon enough. Oh, I need to get my timer because... Fucking Andu rolling in here saying, shut the fuck up, you cunt. It's time to stop fucking swearing. What are you talking about? I don't swear that much, goddammit. And with that, for the next, I believe it's 10 minutes. Did I drop the price on that? Whatever, it's fine. For the next 10 minutes, I am not allowed to swear. And if I do swear, danger will happen. And I will have to be punished in some way. Timer has started right now. Release the bees. Wow, good. 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 Stop swearing, Andu. You're the one swearing the most. Andu doesn't swear. Never. Not once. Okay, I'm going to say darn bad because some people consider the other word to be a swear. So darn tootin', that's a bad one. That darn tootin'. If I was not. Missed something, Kuvar. Drew Pepe on stream? Really? That sounds neat. Your art's always kind of fun. I like seeing it. I know you've been kind of getting into it a little bit more here and there. Hope it went well. Lurk into the funny VR chat. Absolutely. Take care, Alnick. Have a wonderful, fantastic time with the VR chat. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. King Pepe. It says 1 hour on the redeem. No, it doesn't. No, I can check it, Just because I don't remember things doesn't mean I can't verify them. You can't fool me. I could do it for an hour if I need to. Yeah, 10 minutes. Yeah, it's family friendly. A family friendly 10 minutes right now. The only F word we're saying today is friendship. Take that, my friend. If you swear, you'll have to punch yourself to dead with one of your allies. No, I don't wanna. Some punishments in the past have been like eating a spoonful of hot sauce, eating a spoonful of olives, because I'm actually not fond of olives, really. They're a little too vinegary for me, usually. I've had to put ice down my pants on 3 different occasions, I think. People really like the ice down the pants thing. Need some advice. What should I put on a rogue? Oh, what? Okay, for boots, it depends. I don't know enough about this game to say what kind of boots there are, because there are a lot more magic items in this game than there are in the normal tabletop RPG in the terms of, like, just wild and varied minor buffs.
But I would say anything that buffs anything dexterity based or stealth, like if you can get Boots of Elven Kind, those would be ideal, I would say. Either Boots of Elven Kind or a Cloak of Elven Kind are very good because it gives you advantage on stealth rolls. So those be fantastic. Anything that buffs your dexterity abilities or anything like that. I don't know what kind of boots there are in the game, but those kind of things are what you're looking for. What about family? Family as well. Friendship and family. There's a lot of F words out here. Just take that silly thing off. You want me to take the hood off? I have to take the hood off again. Here we go. Come on, Vogue. Let your body move to the music. Move to the music. Come on, Vogue. How's that? Thank you for releasing the bees as well, Gary. He said family as well. Family has an F. It does. You know, I never learned the full alphabet. Full has an F as well. Alphabet has an F as well. I'm technically not wrong, depending on how you interpret that statement. Ice. Yeah, Puppy likes the ice.
I don't have friends. I got family.
We got family here. Oh, you mean feet. Okay. See, that makes sense. You said feet, and I thought, like, oh, boots. But feats as well, depends on how you're playing him. There are a lot of potentially good feats. I would say buffing your dexterity as a rogue is always a good option. You're never going to go wrong with that, because that will give you bonuses to your attack rolls, to your damage, gives you bonuses to stealth and sleight of hand. Acrobatics as well. Dexterity is going to give you... Oh, and your AC. Dexterity will never treat you wrong, so if you want to take an ability score increase and just get your dexterity closer to hitting that 20 mark, you're never going to be wrong with that. Otherwise, Lucky is just a... What the bonk for? Lucky is just a universally good feat. Being able to re-roll when you fail a check is always good. Depending on how you are playing it, you could either take a dual wielding feat, which will allow you to dual wield like rapiers to get maximize your damage output and give you a potential extra attack in case you miss one. You get that bonus action extra rapier attack to get more possibility there, especially if you're a thief rogue, because then you get 2 bonus actions. You could take a sharpshooter feat in case you're going long range, because that increases your long range damage potential, as well as removes attacking penalties for like cover or high ground, probably things like that. Off the top of my head, those are some of the main ones. There are some other ones that I'm sure could be useful, but those are ones off the top of my head. Without looking into it and looking at what is available in the game, I would say things like that. But there's a lot of possible options, and if something appeals to you, it might not be a bad idea to take it and try it out, because there's not really any wrong choices in the game. There are some choices that might make things harder for you because you aren't maximizing damage potential in battles, especially if you're struggling in battles, but it doesn't mean you're wrong to take them. Like Sky putting Performer on Gale. That is, in theory, a ridiculous choice because Gale is a wizard who does not need charisma and definitely doesn't need performance, but it doesn't necessarily stop him from being able to do what he needs to do either. So if you want to mess around and find out, you are welcome to. There aren't any wrong choices. There are some that are potentially better for certain scenarios, but it really depends on how you're using him and what you want to maximize his potential for. Send lots of pats. I appreciate the pats. Dude, send all the pats. Many, many pats. All of them in the world. Thank you, Gary, for the family, by the way. Because it's easy and it deals a lot of damage. It does. This is true. It was necessary. Now, trying to convince me that it was necessary to put Performer on Gale is not going to work because that's just not true. That's just a lie. It does look like he restocked. He restocked and got new stuff. I'm gonna look at all his stuff now because he got new stuff. What is... Can I look at the party? Let's just take his gold for now, and then I want to switch out the party and see. There we go. Accept that trade. Lazel, what are you wearing right now? There we go, actual trade stuff. Lae'zel is wearing Githyanki half plate, which is 15 armor class, medium armor, so she would actually benefit from the... Where is it? Ringmail, +1. Bonus to strength saving throws and checks. So I could get that. I don't have enough gold for her, though. So we're not getting that for her now, but it's something to keep in mind.
Sylvanas be with you.
He needed to become Julian. Julian or Julian? I think it's actually Julian with an A, if I recall correctly. I think Sky just doesn't know how to spell it. The character she's referring to. But I don't believe he needs to become Julian. That's, if it's something you're interested in, like, pop off, Queen. But it's definitely not necessary. Look, plaque.
This grove is kept by Sylvanas' faithful.
Julian isn't pronounced the same as Julian. Yeah. Julian. Julian. There's a lot of different ones, potentially. But yeah, she's referring to one of her friends' D&D characters whose name is Julian. I'm fairly certain it's spelled with an A.
That doesn't matter. Of course it
Depends on the country. Yeah, that too.
You would choose strangers over us.
What's your deal, Roland?
What I said.
Can we stop shouting?
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
You're all yelling quite a bit, actually. Think I found something broken. Do you know who Withers is? Yes, I have met Withers, and he is in my camp. And I know you can use him to respec any characters as much as you'd like, to rebalance their skills, and potentially change their class. It's been uncertain. Steve has said he doesn't think you can full change class for the companions. I know you can change your own class and fully respec your custom character at the very least. You change subclasses, you might be able to multi-class. I know there's things like that. Thank you for the applause, Farrell. Julian Roberts Blue Rose, that's the one, yeah. I couldn't remember the full name. If you respec a character, you get fully healed. Ah. I mean, you do have to spend 100 gold for it, though, so it's not really that broken. Like, 100 gold for a full heal later on might be worthwhile, but I don't think it's fully. Does it restore spell slots? Is that what you're saying? Like, full spell slots, all your abilities back as if it were a long rest? Because if that's the case, that could be potentially broken. Oh. I did it. I've done it. I didn't swear. I'm amazing. I'm fucking incredible. I'm the bee's knees. I'm a badass. I'm a right fucking cunt. It's me. Double check that too, yeah, because that's the important part. If you get like full rest benefits, then yes. Healing, it's nice. It's a nice bonus. So I could just stay out of this, tell them to get out, or I could say this, which is just a persuasion option. Which, you know, I like saying persuasion things. It's fun, isn't it? Shows valley. You should all stay. A single blade could make a difference. Oh, Shadowheart! Give me that +8 to 11, baby. Let's roll the dice! Nah! I'm incredible. I don't even need this bonus. It's overkill. That's overkill.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this. Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by goblin blade.
To be quite honest, I don't really care. I just think it's fun to get involved in people's business.
We should have left by now. Damnation.
My dude, you're just chill about it. What's wrong with you?
Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Oh, I can do a dwarf thing. I like the dwarf thing is, hey, solidarity among your people. That's pretty rad. Standing by your people is never a mistake.
It is if we end up dead. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own.
I don't know, I find it difficult to get to Balls Deep on my own. Hold on. Why are you so eager to reach the city?
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice.
Who's Leroican?
Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Gale? He's in my camp. Oh, I'm a Baldurian, so I have this option. Interesting. I wonder if you... I guess if you're like a Githyanki maybe or something, you aren't a Baldurian? Or like a Drow or similar? Is this Leroican of Ramazith's Tower?
His name is known far and wide, I see. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent.
I actually don't know him. I'm just making up words. I'm surprised it
In
worked.
years to come, you will boast of this meeting. I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
Aha, I've made a friend. You're gonna help me later on, right?
My thunder wave will make quick work of any goblin. Just you wait.
Is that your strongest spell? I mean, I guess it is a pretty decently strengthy spell compared to what we are capable of right now, but eventually... There's something in there. Be careful, friend. This haystack has a pouch. What is in the pouch? What's in the pouch? What's in the pouch? Oh, nice. Golden malachite. Somebody stuffed it in the haystack.
Something the matter?
No, sorry. Talked to the wrong guy. Doesn't refresh things that need a long rest. Okay. So it's still handy, but it's more of a benefit than a tool, I would say.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
There are a lot of tieflings around here.
Ox's gaze is following me.
This is a strange ox. Can I talk to it? Arcana. The ox makes you uneasy. Try to discern why. Let's go. I need a 10. I gotta roll a little higher on this one. And I said, moo. I ain't a moose, bitch. Get out my hay. Get out my hay, bitch. Get out my hay. I ain't a moose, bitch. Get out my hay. Get out my hay, bitch. Get out my hay. I go, moo. I'm not in the mood. Trying to make moves. Trying to make moves. We all know people will keep dry meat in their pouch. Yeah, of course. Where else are you gonna put your dry meat? Or short rest? Yeah.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it
Is this a
appears
druid?
to be.
That's what I assume. Hey now. I can't do anything about it? So I know it's not a normal cow, but I can't do anything about it. Wait a second. I haven't caused to speak with animals. Upcasting it shouldn't do anything differently. Yeah, that's what I thought. Here we go. Song got me into Doja Cat. I liked Say So first. That was my first one. And then Moo was the second one I heard. I don't know if I know any other Doja Cat.
Ah, you're addressing me? A humble ox. How quaint.
Didn't I already do this, though? Hold on a second. Oops. Well, that's fine. I didn't need guidance. It worked out. Now that I can talk to it, maybe this will give me something else.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No. You are incapable.
What does that mean? I guarantee you I'm capable of many things. Oh, I love that it gives me options for each of the charisma things. So I could just do the persuasion and try to convince him by being a nice guy, but lying is so fun. I love to lie. Yeah, we're gonna go with lying, just because lying is good. Fine. I heard the tieflings are gonna butcher one of you for food, so your secret will die with you. Give me that guidance, baby. Let's go! Pop, 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 pop! Yeah! I've actually been rolling really well outside of battle recently. I'm worried it's gonna all come tumbling down soon.
I'd so love to see them try. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Move. Move along.
Funny.
I mean, move.
The waiting.
Move.
You got nothing else to say. Alright, he refuses. How about you, Bordox? You got anything to say to me?
Another one. What are you under there, then? Ant? Or rocks?
Bordox describes me well, yes.
Big and slow? The keepers of this place choose different forms. Better ones. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
I found some. It's pretty silly, isn't it? Cheer up. You do a noble thing, carrying burdens for those who can't.
When the horned ones leave this place, I will lie in the back, and you will pull, noble one.
Fair enough. Trying to cheer you up a little bit.
I have no more to say. Even old hay tastes better than your idle chatter.
Damn. All these oxen. How about you, hungry ox? Another tip to my fellow easy mode players. Switching to normal and back will heal you. Nice. That's good. Love that for you. Hey there, Donnie. Oh, it's a child.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
That pisses you off. You want to crush his tiny skull in between your giant, meaty dwarf hands. I'm gonna turn around to see what he's looking at.
You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Yeah, let's check it out. Investigation. Search the rocks for an opening. Here we go. Nice.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
There's a concealed hatch there. Metallic gloves. Ooh. I will take these. It doesn't say anything about stealing, so it's fine, right? It's locked.
Just once.
Astarion!
Keep a blade close.
Will you open this, please?
Hardly a challenge.
I don't know, 15's kind of a challenge. There we go. So we got our +3 to Dex, our +4 from expertise and sleight of hand, and our +1d4 from guidance. Let's give it a shot. Come on, Astarion! That's my boy! If you're good enough, doesn't matter how low you roll.
Despite everything.
Except I have heard in this game, rolling a nat 1 is an automatic failure on skill checks. In the standard TTRPG, that is not the case. Same with rolling a nat 20 being an automatic success is not the case. So that's a little... I don't know how I feel about that.
Take your eyes off my hands.
Because, like, the idea of having expertise in something is like, hey, you're so good at this, even if you roll a nat 1, Like, you're still probably going to succeed on most basic checks. But in this one, it's like, hey, nat 1, suddenly you fail. Even though if you roll a 2, you succeed. So it's like, eh. Hello, children.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
I feel like this is a trap. That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Where's my insight check? Oh, yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. I don't think I took proficiency in sleight of hand. I don't remember if I did. I think I was going to leave that to Astarion, if I recall correctly. Getting a nat 20 lets you succeed 30 plus difficulty. Yeah, I know. In Baldur's Gate 3, nat 20s are always successes and nat 1s are always failures. But in the standard TTRPG, that is not the case. So like if you have a +0 to a skill or you have a minus to a skill because you don't have that stat, if you roll a nat 20, you will probably still fail if it's a high check because you don't have the ability to do it. But in Baldur's Gate 3, it's guaranteed success on nat 20, guaranteed failure on nat 1. I personally don't know if I like that much because it kind of removes some of that skillful ability. But it is what it is. They made it work for the video game, I guess. I'm going to try to mimic his trick and make the ring disappear. If I'm not amazing at it. Let's try it. I'm saying there's a chance. There's a chance! Fuck! The kid's gonna be like, what a loser. Oh, but I have inspiration. If there's ever a time to use inspiration, now is the one. I'm trying to mimic a child's sleight of hand magic trick. Not on like an important dialogue choice or anything. Not on a failed like attack roll or a failed saving throw against a really powerful spell. This is the time to use inspiration. Let's go! Fuck! Damn. But I could use another inspiration. This is how I'm playing the video game. This is what I'm doing. Damn it! I want to impress this child! I still have 2 more inspirations. It's fine. Let's go! There it is! This is the way it was meant to be. I'm a magic man. Got 3 nat 1s and wasted my inspiration. That's alright. These things happen. The thing is, you max out at 4 inspiration, so using it occasionally is a good idea. Using 3 on mimicking a child's magic trick is probably not the ideal, but I'm not gonna let this child show me up. It's a fucking child. If I failed this magic trick, I probably would have killed him so that he wouldn't remember my shame. I had to do it. It had to be done.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it heads or tails.
Oh, great. Pocket the ring. I could just take it. Let's play along, though. Let's say tails. You max out at 4? I had no idea. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's on the menu. It shows 4 is like the cap. Once you hit 4, you better use 1. Otherwise, you're not going to gain any more. Let's say tails. Tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Hold on. 1 coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Heads.
Heads it is!
I feel like this is just
There.
more sleight of hand.
Happy?
I could just, like, keep saying no. Keep going. Not yet. Flip the coin again.
Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails?
Tails.
We got tails. There. Happy?
I'm indeed. I've got a free ring.
Hey, hold on. You gotta pay for that.
You're getting paid in experience. The ring is mine now. He gave it to me. The child gave it to me. Made the kid flip it a bunch of times till he got mad, I imagine. 10 times? Damn.
Fine. Keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat.
You know, he's pretty chill about that. I respect this kid. Sure, I'll have a look.
Really? I mean, good.
I guess he's not going to fight back against a murderous guy.
That's what I got.
I saw that. Wait, what did I see? I saw something. What did I see? What was it that I saw? I had my eyes open. He's got some dyes. Camp supplies, got pig's head. More camp supplies, dye remover. Ink pot. He's got a biscuit. Oh, delicious. Chicken eggs. Buckets. Plates. He's got a book. Tarbell's Guide to Distractions. Curious. I saw that, kiddo. I don't know what I saw, but I saw something. I am curious about the book. I like books. Ring of Infinite Wishes. Ring of Resistance. Okay, hold on. The Ring of Infinite Wishes. The exterior of this ring is roughly carved with nonsensical runes. The Ring of Resistance to Ants. A glob of tree sap studded with dead ants occupies the space where this ring's stone once sat. The Ring of the Lachinis. A small pebble swings from the length of fishing line tied to this copper ring. The Ring of Being Really Invisible. This ring is missing its gem, or perhaps it's just very invisible. Alright, this kid's pretty cool. I like this kid. Where's the ring that I stole from him? Is it in my inventory? I kept the ring, right? Where's my ring? Show me my ring! Whatever. How much do these all cost? 7, 5, 5, 4. Yeah, I'll buy all your cool rings. I'm gonna equip my party with the best things. Ant resistance? Yes, ant resistance is the best one for sure. I could just take it from him and say, yeah, this is what I'm doing. I'm not going to, though. Astarion, you're rich. Pay for this, will you?
You bought some.
What?
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
You motherfucker. You were trying to steal. Ignore her theatrics and grab her. Let's try an insight. Let's try to determine whether or not they're actually crying. Not that it matters too much. If they're trying to steal from me, I'm going to kick their ass. Observe her silently. Maybe these are just crocodile tears. Let's try to find out. DC 5. Oh, I can see right through you, motherfucker.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
Lunge at her. Real tears or not, she tried to grab you. Or she tried to rob you. Man, the way that is phrased... The way that is phrased is really aggressive. Do I beat up the child because they tried to rob me, even though they're crying? Do it! DC 15 wisdom saving throw. Well, I failed. You don't have the option I have, which is to say she isn't cut out for thieving. Yeah, it's probably because you were either a criminal or an urchin, I imagine. I'm gonna lunge at her. I have a -1 to strength, though. I could take the elixir of the Colossus to get advantage. No. Yeah, this is gonna be a failure of a lunge. Look at this. A 5 on a DC 15. Massive fails. Inspiration? No, I have a -1. I'm not going to do inspiration on that.
Hey, you here to trade or?
I literally bought things from you. Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
You can make it right. They give me a percentage of your take.
Fine. I'm not so good at counting, but I think any percentage of 0 is 0. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
I literally bought you cool rings. You're lucky I don't murder you. You know that's an option. It's always an option. You have no idea the people that I would murder for doing less than what you did. You're lucky I got some cool rings out of it, otherwise you'd be dead right now. Kick his ass too! I'm not going to actively attack a child. Okay, let's see. The magic ring. Runes circling this ring appear to have been scratched into the metal with a rock. Let's put on some cool rings. I'm gonna wear the magic ring and the ring of infinite wishes. There, I'm really strong. Asterion can have the ring of being really invisible. That'll help him be a rogue. We'll give the ring of resistance to ants to Shadowheart. She feels like the sort of person who'd be really upset by ants. Let me give you a ring, babe. And of course, Lae'zel can get the ring of Lekinesis. Because like that's gotta be some like alien magic right there, right? Pupper, no, resist your dark urges, Pupper. Too short to lunge. Too short, a little bit. What was that book that I got? A comprehensive and practical guide to the craft of stage magic called Tarbell's Guide to Distractions. Creased pages indicate a much-read excerpt entitled Making Money with Magic. The wise magician knows never to perform for free. Too many already rush to call our craft cheap or second-rate, and point to archwizards as true masters of the arcane. Indeed, should any of those fine personages ever descend from their lofty towers to catch a show, they too think to lecture humble practitioners on matters of the art. The wise magician nods, smiles, and gently reminds such luminaries that true magic does not derive from staves, grimoires, or very fine hats, but from hard work and persistence to the craft. This ought to inspire a response of such animated and gesticulated proportion that your assistant will have ample time to rifle through overburdened pockets. Thus the wise magician demonstrates the importance of a good distraction, and the archwizard learns a valuable lesson in humility. Alright. Next time you steal from me, you're gonna fucking die, kiddo.
Blood? No, never mind.
Did I just imagine blood? Is that what just happened there?
That
Aha!
worth a look.
I found a hole. Can't use this right now? But I found a hole. Huh. Alright. Yes. Simply yes. Alright, where's that, concealed hatch? Oh, it's a little tiefling hideout. Hello, Donnie. Or are you, unable to speak? Or you just have nothing to say to me? You don't care that I found your cool hideout? Nothing? Okay. Fair enough, you got some cool stuff down here? Anything I can take? Anything that'd be good for me? Am I the trouble?
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Messing with our business? Yeah? You scared the life out of little Sylphie. Now, you're going to pay for it.
I will fucking murder you. You better watch out. Wait, why am I playing as Shadowheart? Oh, I am Doogus. You just can't see me. I could try to persuade and say, oh no. I think he has special needs. Doogus? Or Mole? Oh, you mean, Donnie. Yeah, he could be. He's nonverbal, at the very least, it seems. He brought his intimidating as a flail snail and assault mine.
You think that's funny? Fine. Laugh at this. I'll go tell the gods you're pushing us around. See you around, chump.
We'll see who they believe. Guess I'm gonna have to have a conversation with the guards about how these little shit kids are causing me trouble. I can steal from all this stuff. Donnie. Man, if these shit kids get me kicked out of camp, I'll murder all of them. You think you're safe just because you're small?
You did this to yourself.
You're gonna get it. I wonder what's in the thieves' stash. They got some money I could take. What if I play them some music?
We're going to own that town.
Hey, check this out.
What now?
Wait, Doogus, keep playing. Go over here and do a play a funny bard song.
Watch your back.
Let's prowl.
Why aren't you watching him play his funny music? Turn around. Isn't it distracting?
Until we leave now.
Well, I guess I could at least do this. Gain an additional level 1 spell slot. Interesting. She got some pretty decent stuff, actually. An arrow of Ilmater? For necrotic damage? She's got a sun melon piece? Oops. The fuck? The fuck, Astarion? You can't steal from a child? You could say that things are not going swimmingly for the crew here. Doogus! Oh no! Oh, you want me to give an I love you for Doogus? Is that what you're saying? Hey, it's the hole that I can't use right now still. Doogus, you really are a man who is trying his best in the world. Despite so many hardships, so many things going against you, fighting back, the dark urge inside of you to murder these children because they've talked back to you, you're trying not to do so, no matter how much they deserve it. And I respect that and admire that. I love you, Doogus, and I'm proud of you. What's wrong, Sylphie? You don't want to talk to me just because I tried to grab you earlier after you tried to steal from me? I guess I should probably go talk to the guards and explain what's going on. I didn't try to steal from the child. That's ridiculous. I would never.
It's getting to me. If we left, we can at least make a run for it.
Seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children.
Now. Bard deception. Ah, we got the normal deception. We have the bard deception. Oh, those kids. They're playing a joke on me. DC 12. Let's go, baby. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Fuck them kids. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Eat shit, children.
Your words may be false, but they ring truer than moles' tails. You're off the hook.
See? Easy peasy. Doesn't even matter that I tried to rob her. She's a fucking stupid shit kid. Destroy the child.
Children! Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
I believe in you. Oh, hey, it's
Go
Will.
on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
Are you gonna kill them?
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
It feels like I shouldn't interrupt this, but apparently I want to talk to Will, so... Hey there. Can I have a word?
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts...
You have a tadpole in your head, too? Damn.
You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
We all were. Small world, huh? Who is that woman? The one in your thoughts?
You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Yeah, I succeeded on a
Devil's
history check.
Advocate, a champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlak.
Oh, I know
an
Karlak.
Archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
Oh.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
That doesn't exactly match with what I know about her. But I guess we'll find out. Tadpoles get around faster than STDs. They do, because it doesn't require sex even. It just requires you to open your eye and get trapped by an elephant. You have a Mind Flayer tadpole in your head. Doesn't that worry you?
I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories. Doomed to shed my skin, become a Lithid, and there's no coming back. But I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not yet, thank Baldur. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out.
Join me then. We'll search for a cure.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Go to my camp and wait for me.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
We're gathering everybody. All the warriors. That's right. I did not encourage him to continue training the child. I was like, hey, yo, can I talk to you? Leave that child alone. Let's talk. Let's talk business. Come join me. We'll deal with these tadpoles. We'll do some other shit. Who cares if this kid can defend himself? Leave him be. He's worthless without saying that he's worthless. Fuck them kids. All these kids are shit. Ain't that right, Umi?
Oh, right. Go for the heart.
Yep. Fuck them kids. Business stonks go up.
Again. Swing.
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
That's not exactly training, though. I mean, eventually it could be, but like...
I saw you at the gates. You fight well.
A few words for the kids. Spare us the
Oh, I'm sorry. I hate children. Some of these dialogue options, I presume they're all Dark Urge dialogue options, but some of them are just, it's wild. You got any advice for the kids here? Soak the battlefield with blood. Do not resist death, but embrace it. Bad news, children. You're all going to die. I don't want to choose them, but some of these options are so tempting just because they're so fucking out there. God damn it. Alright. DC 15 wisdom. No, sorry. DC 7 wisdom, actually. Because I know it's a bad thing. It's just speech, so. Okay, I rolled high enough. We're not saying it. What about this one, though? DC 10. Natural 20. Okay, we're resisting the urge. Be strong and watch over your kin. In trust, there is victory. I've helped the children.
Thanks.
This will make up for the children I murder later on.
Look at them beaming. You did that.
Yes. I have made 3 children smile. Now when I murder 4 later, it's balanced.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
You're not landing on a dummy? You'd better surrender. Target's a far better fighter.
You have a better way? Because I'm all in. I need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with
Across the distance, the hearts go on. Ah. Thank you, Gary, for the Titanic flute. Balance in all things. Yes, balance. I'm not going to do athletics. That'd be terrible. I'm much better at insight. Let's try that. No wonder you're struggling. You have no balance. Space your feet farther apart. Let's give it a shot. See, I know what I'm talking about. I know shit. Come on.
I'll try and brace them better.
Hey, I got some approval.
Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes.
Sure, that'll help.
You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing. Don't shout out your moves like that. Suppose the surprise for your foe.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Lae'zel's getting all the approval right now. She loves what I'm doing. It's funny when some speech checks fail. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Unfortunately, there are going to be things where I don't fail just because I'm a bard, so it's going to happen. But it still will be fun when it does happen. There is success in failure in this game. That's one of those things. Like, failing isn't necessarily like, oh, well, that means that you've lost. It just means, oh, now it's different. Keep training. In time, you'll make short work of any goblins.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Goodbye. Lae'zel is inspired. Nice. There. Now, since I've used my inspiration, I actually get it back now. See? It was all worthwhile. Oh, and I got a battle axe. Neat. Oh, we got a lot of potential options for finding a cure here. A refugee mission. Blade of Frontiers has been recruited.
Step, parry, swing, lunge.
To arms, help Guix learn how to fight. I've had no inspiration events for Astarion. He's not happy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Let's see what else we've got down here.
Right.
Can break open these doors.
Water. My dagger. Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Alright. Fair enough. People in there. Down here. It's a large area. Lots of people to talk to.
No troubles. We're exposed now.
Look out.
Me and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
You're welcome. Right, this is the crew. Do I have to walk all the way around them to talk to him? He was right in front of me.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Hello, Octa.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
I much prefer roasted dwarf. Hold on. That is not a specific dwarf option, so it's just like... that's just a standard dark urge option. So yeah, you know what? I'd rather eat one of my people, I think. Stop thinking about delicious dwarf and take the bowl. When I was desperate. Why am I thinking about cannibalism? What is it? What is it exactly? Well, you know, let's try stop thinking about it and let's take the bowl, which implies that we are thinking about it for sure.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make
Why
it
did the
to
urge get
Baldur's Gate is
updated?
to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. Uh-oh, bucket.
Oh, I got inspired because I subdued my appetite. See? I received gruel. The urge. What does it say? Oh, so the urge made updates are just gonna be continued rants from the dark urge. I love that. You really can't help it, can you? These vile things you do. Don't you wonder why you're doing them? You must really have been an awful person before the crash. Perhaps it's better that you forget about it. But you want to know, don't you? Curious. So that probably would have changed. And this is because I'm resisting things, it's changing. If I was giving into it, it would probably be a little different.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
Curious.
You're an idiot.
Did Doogus eat his whole family? Doogus! Oh no! It's possible he might have eaten them. Think dirty thoughts! Thanks, Dark Urge. Oh, it's Auntie Ethel.
If it isn't the talk of the camp.
Me?
Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. You're twitching something.
Oh, am I?
Love. And your eyes. You look like you.
Is this because I haven't taken a long rest? Is that what you mean?
Sleep.
Is this because I'm Dark Urge because I haven't taken a long rest?
I've lotions and potions galore.
Or is it just what she's saying? I've had such a pounding headache recently.
Oh, there's nothing like a pain in the noggin to addle you. You need to look after that head of yours. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
I'm just a little concerned, like, anytime I'm talking to an NPC, that he's just gonna, like, grab them and murder them. And what is this exactly?
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up.
Free healing potion? Sure,
I'm
thanks.
sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
I don't really know what's wrong with me. That's the problem.
Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you.
Oh man, I'm gonna murder poor Auntie
things
Ethel.
first. Tell me what's at you.
I don't know if you want to hear, Auntie Ethel. Sometimes I think terrible things. Really terrible things.
Oh, Petal, that's how it starts, you know. Thinking is only a step away from doing.
Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sort?
I was.
That could explain things.
That explains it, you're right. Everything's fine. No. Doogus! Doogus! Oh no! Your thoughts! Control yourself! What a nice auntie. All I know is that right now I'm imagining drowning you in the boiling stew over there. No, puppy, no! I need another tadpole wormed into my head. But the others don't have symptoms like me.
You poor pet. My heart goes out to you, truly.
Would you be so kind if I told you what the thoughts were
But
in my
I
head right now?
confess that doesn't explain all your symptoms. Some of the things you told me, why, I've never heard of a parasite doing that. This is serious. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but
Potions and lotions.
yes, I may have something at home.
Oh, you do? Is it a shotgun? Wait, you mean those thoughts weren't normal? Yeah, I don't think so. I think those are the intrusive thoughts that are taking over. Such as?
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs.
I
over the
don't feel
years.
safe going back to her home with her.
By my house, just at the edge of the forest.
I feel like we're gonna go to her house and I'm gonna murder her.
I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there.
This feels bad.
Do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
But maybe she can help me. What harm? Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
Oh, a potion of invisibility. Decent. Corlin's Grace is a new quarterstaff. Gain +1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls and damage. Unhampered resistance. While the wielder is not wearing armor, they receive a +2 bonus to saving throws. This is a perfect weapon for a monk. I am not a monk, though, so I will leave it be for now. Got a bunch of alchemist supplies, potions. Potion of greater healing. Nice. Wait. Oh, because these are 4 of them. So that would be... $18 each? Yeah, 18 each. This is 29 each, so that's 10 more for the extra 2d4. I won't grab anything right now,
Be
though.
careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, pet.
She's just a kind old lady. Surely no stranger danger, right? Yeah. See, I'm not too worried that she'll hurt me. She has 6 health.
Hello, Petal.
I feel like it's pretty
Need
fine.
anything? Any lotions or potions?
I need help. Been infected by mind flare
As
parasite.
you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
Oh. Astarion approves. Shadowheart disapproves. I already told her about this, though.
But I confess that I've ne'er a potion or lotion here. You'll have to let me mark. Now, do you need anything? Nay, bud.
Alright. So I was able to get some Astarion approval and some Shadowheart disapproval. Just randomly. So that's nice, right? Just for asking her again.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
I know Elturel. That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let me see your wares. A safeguard shield. +1 to saving throws? Oh, yeah. Yeah, give me that. That's for Shadowheart right there. More heavy armor. 1 less slashing. To dex, to bludgeoning. And some weapons too. Oh, glaive +1. Ooh. Ooh. We're getting some magic weapons here. These can be good. Glaives have reach as well. If you could get like a... either get Lae'zel with Sentinel and Polar Master, or Karlach potentially with it, we could be very strong. A Halberd as well, same thing. It's got extra reach. These are just normal +1s. Hunting shortbow. Advantage against monstrosity type enemies. And you get Hunter's Mark. Oh. Ooh, that could be very good for our good boy Astarion. A normal longbow +1. Quarterstaff +1. Light hammer +1. Shortbow +1. Some special arrows. Metallic gloves give +1 to strength saving throws, and it's medium armor. Metallic boots. These are mostly not constitution saving throws. Alright. So ideally, I'll be getting one of these at some point for Karlach at least. It can help out Lae'zel as well. But I think we want this hunting shortbow. Because right now he's using... well, let's move that back. Let's go here. What's he using? He's using a light crossbow, which is the 1d8 +2, so it's got more damage there. What? I need a reminder of cost, because in theory... the longbow +1 does more damage, but this is +1 and gives you Hunter's Marks, which is extra damage on top of that. Which seems worthwhile to me. -2 damage potential for an extra +d6. So, let's go to barter again. Get the shield for Shadowheart. Some bow for Astarion. Sell your normal studded shield. We don't need that now. Sell your light crossbow. Well, we can keep it, I guess. And since we're buying it for you, you can give up some of your gold, Astarion. In fact, you can give up all your gold. Keep that oil barrel. You never know when you're going to have to blow something up. Lae'zel has no money. Shadowheart, you can give up your gold too. It's party gold. We're working together. Extra camp supplies. Triple jump distance. Featherfall. Animal speaking. Greater healing. Poisons, mind reading. Sell the violin because I don't have it equipped. Don't need an extra one. Short sword, hand axe. I'm gonna sell the hand axe. Hand axes are not gonna see much use. Same with the goblin bow. Tongs for sure. Malachite. And we should be able to do the rest with... wait, hold on. Yeah, that's got gold in it, I believe, but... Alright, this 10 gold. And this gold. Balance the offer. Looks good to me. There's so many fun weapons and items that I want.
Who uses wooden tools? Don't touch me.
I'm not. Shut up. Here, take this. You're gonna like it.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Don't worry, I'm getting you a cool shield. You're gonna like it. See? Aren't you happy? Doogus.
How long until Roland
You
shows
don't
up?
look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
If you kids keep talking shit, I'm gonna murder you, I swear. Wait, get back here.
Stay back, or else.
You have such a deep voice. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Just get back. Ow! Oh, my tooth.
Laugh at him. Let me take a look.
It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
What evil thing?
In the box. Follow me, I'll show you.
Here we got our new rat friend. I definitely love animals and wouldn't murder them ever. Don't ask about timber.
Die if I met a Rowan and reaching the never give
Oh, I gotta get in there somehow. Hold on, there's the Annals of Baldur Gate. Preface. Centuries ago, a young man sailed from the village of Grey Harbor. Where he went, what he saw, and the deeds he accomplished are simple legends today, but the wealth he returned with years later is a hard fact. Baldurin made Grey Harbor rich. His gold built docks, funded businesses, and raised strong walls to protect it all. One of the gates into this flourishing city was named in his honor. But so great was the wealth that flowed through it that the name of the gate became more famous than the village that started it all. The name Grey Harbor has been relegated to dusty history books and ancient maps, but Baldur's Gate, that name is on the lips of every traveler in Faerun. I'll take it. Alright, how do I get in here without... Bless me. Who are you?
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough.
Lae'zel
Come to
approves.
rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Yeet it? The rat? Oh man, there's some good options. You heard the woman. Bow. Everyone approves except for Shadowheart. Sorry, Shadowheart. Oh, thanks for the bow.
Lower.
Alright, do I want to continue humiliating this man? I don't want Shadowheart to hate me. And I don't need him to, like, completely humiliate himself. He's just a little scared, so I can take it from here. That's enough for Lae'zel. I'll take it from here.
You dare interrupt?
Lae'zel, I'm Doogus, so no. I'm the leader of this crew. Oh man, she's gonna be pissed if I say that. Oh damn, inter-party conflict. How did this go again? Yeah, he did call her a monster. Fine. Do as you must. But keep it quick.
Lower.
I said lower, of course you did.
Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Please.
What's that supposed to mean?
been through
I
enough.
think you have a soft spot for Lae'zel. That's what that means. Nothing more.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Do you plan to be that rough with everyone we meet?
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh.
I'm probably gonna tear
When the
apart other people's
tentacles
flesh.
sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough?
Enough. Just tell me what's our next move.
The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
No, it's Faerun. I'm educating you. What are you getting upset about? I thought you loved knowledge and studying. What do you mean purification?
The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Alright, that's enough. Everybody's thrilled with that exchange. It went perfectly well. Let's see, is
You
anybody
suck.
watching? What do you mean you suck? Are you feeling personally slighted by the fact that I was making fun of her? Here, actually, let's go over here to this side. Let's do a distraction. I don't know if the performances are ever actually a distraction. But it always seems possible. Let's do a, what is the... How do I ungroup again? How do I separate from the group? Kuvar, my god, Kuvar, what's up, Bandu? What's going on? Neither confirm nor deny. You don't have to. Left trigger button, see buttons appear on the bottom of the screen, mark group split and so forth. Alright, cool. Go away. I saw the newest One Piece episode. It was so good. Oh my god, it was fantastic. I have heard... Are you talking about animated One Piece or the live action? Because I know animated One Piece is going into some wild arcs right now, and I've heard the live action is actually super good. So both of those I've heard are on the right track. Anime, cool. Oh, 1075, yep. Live action is ew. Fair enough. I know people who are just not interested in it, but I heard that of all live action anime shows, they've done the best. Like, the set dressing is incredible. The actual, like, outfits, character designs, the bringing life to the world has been fantastic, and people are very excited with it overall. Didn't like the first episode of live action. It's totally fair. You don't have to. I'm glad you're enjoying the anime at least. I'm excited that it showed you some excitement. You got excited about it.
True.
Is there somebody in there?
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Let's give it a try. Nice. Action's kind of sucked in live action for me. I mean, there is that case where, like, doing anime things in live action is always a little difficult on its own. Oh, there's a child in here. So like, there's going to be a little bit of a disconnect there, just in general. A paralyzed child? Anywho, I'm headed to bed. It's 1 a.m., so absolutely. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for sharing your excitement with the One Piece episode with me. I'm glad to hear you're having a good time with it, with the anime at the very least. Have a good night. Take care, Andu. Sleep tight, stream bright. Should I have Asterion deal with this on his own? He can't talk to the rat, though. What are you good at, Astarion? You have no charisma. Let's try some insight. Can you do this on your own, Astarion? What can you do without me? Okay, you're doing some good insight.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
Need a hand up?
I'd just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's.
I feel like the other option was more likely to be what Astarion would say, though. She can't come after you. Take her bag and leave. Let's do the rogue thing. And Wedgia potion was a paralyzing agent.
What? No, the potion worked. I'm strong as a bugbear and fearless. The old lady warned me that this might happen, that it was a side effect.
Sounds like you've been duped.
No, she's been nothing but kind to me. Why would she... Sorry, I need a moment. I'm not feeling the best.
Is this the old lady who told us to go to her
But
place?
I'm sure it'll pass.
This feels suspicious. Alright, let's go get, let's go group back up. Nice work, Doogus. Hope you enjoyed my music. I don't know if you cared at all about that, but... Hey! Group. All of us. Group. Group. There we go. Let's talk to the rat.
The evil thing's in the chest.
If this isn't the most boring post in the grove, I don't know what is.
Wait, can I not say anything more to her?
If this isn't the...
Alright. What's in the chest, then? Okay. I suppose we're at it again. Back at it again with the pool boats. Hey, I know you can't move, but check this shit out. Pretty cool, right?
Ready or not, what can we rescue?
A cabinet key? Oh no, it's... Oh yeah, that is what is in there. What's the evil thing, rat? I think I'm hidden right now. Yes? Yeah, keep playing. Don't stop. Oh, there's a soul coins treatise. Academic disclosure. This research was funded independently and conducted at a site in Avernus, the first plane of the Nine Hells. Candlekeep does not encourage or promote the entrapment of mortal souls. Soul coins as a concept are one of merciless simplicity. The sum of personal and magical essence, the soul, is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron and used as currency by devils and their cohorts. They are frequently traded, for their value can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel the strange engines in the hells. However, there's a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that she will never sell, for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of Lemure status. She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. The next 50 pages appears to be a painstakingly written legal document in Infernal with a headache-inducing number of footnotes. Alright, let's do another, I'm hiding. You cannot see me. What do we have? Oh, yeah, there's a drow poison in here. Alright. I can pickpocket the rat.
Guards!
Oops.
Guards!
It was an accident. Doogus, will you take me back?
Restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
I'm going to try to talk my way out of it. Hopefully it's not Astarion talking to him, though. I could just lie, or just be like, no, come on. We don't need to worry about this. My apologies. Oh, I know, I'm Astarion. Oh, shit. Can I be Doogus? Can I be Doogus? Is Doogus talking? Oh, Doogus is not talking. It's Astarion. Oh, shit. Okay, Astarion, do your best. My apologies. I seem to have taken a wrong turn. Ooh, boy. Get that guidance in there. Ooh, golly. Ooh. That is not good. Damn, Astarion, you need to be able to learn to talk your way out of situations. Let's use inspiration, though. You guys say it like Snake, VA? I did it like Astarion. Is that not enough? Why would I say it like Snake? Let's try again. Oof. It might just want us to go to prison. We'll try one more time. I'm going to keep one inspiration around, just in case. Yeah! Just barely made it.
Your conviction is enough. This will be taken no further.
We don't have to shoehorn Snake into everything, just because he exists in our lives.
Should you transgress again, your efforts to talk yourself out of trouble will be of little use.
Alright, he believed me this time. But we'll see how this lasts. Alright, everybody, come along. Alright, we got some poisons out of that, so that worked pretty okay, I would say. All things considered. What, comedy? I guess I just don't see what the funniness in there is.
What to bring?
I'm down Karlach. I want Karlach. This is true. Kaga. They're all the way back over that way. How'd I miss them? I guess I'm wandering around the refugee village. Oh, is the comedy because you think Astarion is Snake? You see, it just doesn't really translate because I don't really see it.
I'm waiting on someone and you want him. Do you mind?
Because that's just another case of like, yes, look, it's Snake. Haha, he exists. Hello, Arden, coward.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
You could try to be a little friendlier.
Thanks, Mum. Now please do feck off.
I know that's not the most common thing to say, but it's true. Feck off yourself? Saved your skin back at the gates.
Yeah, you really saved the day. Swooping in and playing the hero. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody druid.
Who's the druid you'd lost track of?
Alcin. He's a leader around these parts. Or was. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cook pot by now.
Can I have a look at the contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish.
I
There's
do.
a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Any idea where the relic actually is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
You're a little bit of a rude cunt, aren't you?
I already told you I don't have it.
Alright, it is actually getting quite warm in my room. I'm going to try something. We'll see how it works out. Because it's only been 3 hours. I want to play more Baldur's Gate. It won't be something that'll keep it perfect, but I'm going to try to crack my door a little bit. And let a little bit of cool air in. You could probably hear Tony if I do this, though. Because my microphone does pick up a lot. So if this is too distracting, I'll just deal with the heat for a little bit longer and then end a little bit early. But if I can cool it off a little bit by doing this. So let me know if you hear too much outside noise with my door open like this, or if it affects the audio quality too much. Because I don't want it to be distracting or annoying in any way. This dude actually should get murdocked. He's just kind of a dickhead, but I don't know if that requires murder. Doogus might disagree for sure, but or the Dark Urge might disagree, I should say.
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Sorry, I saw a ladder. I just decided I should climb it. Don't mind me. I was just passing through.
No bother. We're just daydreaming anyhow.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
No. None of these things, really. I want a new life entirely. To be a wholly new person.
Know what you mean?
Do we ever?
But I've heard there's all sorts in the city. It might not be like it was in El Terrell. I mean, in Baldur's Gate, they give you a chance.
Good luck to you. Wish us a little too. I think we'll all need it.
Surely destined for the slaughter. What would be more perfect than to
Come
die
on.
by your love's side? And no love was not enough.
Come on, Dark Urge. Relax a little bit. Can you hear Tony talking in the background?
Business going.
Your spiced tea is life-changing.
Oh, that's
and I
cute.
can bake up almond cakes 20 at a
for?
time.
What about for? Oh, the Dark Urge, right? Yep, I understand. I remember.
I already told you I
The realm according to Bumpo?
How stupid are you?
The book naturally falls to a dog-eared page in which Bumpo describes the more unusual races he's met in his travels. But they weren't half so strange as the bird folk. First Aarakocra I met had the head of a parrot, the body of a human, and wings also of a parrot. Tried not to stare, but it was real hard. Turns out she was one of a motley party, because around her table were a tabaxi, catfolk, a genasi, elementfolk, and a turtlefolk. Trying to act casual. That's what the hell they all were. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. To them I must have looked awfully dull and average, for they were the first of their kind I'd seen. but I was just one of a billion boring humans to them. I'll take every book. Nobody cares if I take books.
Being arrested for theft.
What?
If you have a defense, make it now.
What do you mean? It wasn't a thievery, it was a book. Try to talk your way out of it. I'm gonna go persuasion. I love lying, but persuasion seems more likely, and I can make sense. I like that as soon as I said, nobody cares if you take a book, it's fine! You're getting arrested for thievery. I'm sorry, sir. Crimes? Thank you, Gary. That's the streamer curse. I said a thing and suddenly everything turns around to make me wrong. Why bother yourself with a missing item or two? You're a busy individual. This is beneath you. Let's go. Come on, baby. Oh, damn. These rolls really don't like me, huh? I don't want to go to prison yet. Not for stealing a book, of all things. But do I want to use the inspiration for this? I have a good chance of succeeding with Doogus. Inspiration is a rare commodity. Just to stop myself from going to prison, I don't know if that's worth it. I wonder what prison will take from me. Only one way to find out, I guess.
Usually, this is the point where the guard leaves you alone. But not today.
Doogus. Doogus. It's Doogus with a U, if you're trying to spell his name correctly. Like Doofus, but with a G instead. Like, I don't have that bribe. I don't have 435 gold. That's a lot. Let's go to prison. We're acquiescing and following.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids and your birdies.
I'm tipsy Doogus. It makes sense. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water, too. Make sure you've eaten some food as well. Take care of yourself. Stay healthy and safe. I'm going to jail! Doogus! Oh, no! Fuck.
I should stay clear.
Okay, so there was an explosive mushroom. And I saved from it, but... Actually, hold on. Astarion! Can you break me out of prison? Please? Pretty please?
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
You ain't gonna shoot
Oh, this
me.
isn't a good place.
Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
This is not something Astarion would do. We're not playing as Doogus. I think at best Astarion would say this. Shut up. Those words could be your last.
I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right.
Yeah. Astarion's not going to stop that. Watch what happens.
Here it comes, you little beast. Where are my boots?
Well. That happened. Hey, Doogus. What's up, buddy? Evan's chest, The Realm According to Bumpo. That's the book I stole. And there's all Doogus' equipment. There's not even any guards in here. There's nobody in here except for the dead goblin that I cannot talk to now because she's fucking murdered. Saza. She could have been a character. Oh well. Jail's no big deal with Astarion. Yeah, of course not. Alright, let's do a little, you guys stay over there. I'm gonna do some Astarion things. Give me a little guidance, though, if you don't mind. Just to make sure. Yep. Everything's fine. See, this time it was an NPC that I didn't get to talk to, but strictly because not me. It's because Doogus wasn't there. Doogus would have saved her. Like, I don't think I could just wait in there. Maybe I could have talked to a guard, but... I don't know, I wonder if, Oops.
Alright, what now?
Yeah. I don't know why Shadowheart's at the top now, but whatever. It's fine. Maybe I can talk to the guards again.
Your escape
Yep.
has been cut short. Choose your next move wisely.
Let's see how this plays out. Let's try to talk our way out of this again. I'm no prisoner. I was cleaning the cells earlier and locked myself in. Come on, Doogus. Do that Doogus thing! Kill! I'm not gonna murder everybody. Not yet.
You prove hard to argue with. You're free to go.
I have too many things to do still.
Can't talk now. Arca needs me.
I can't be staying in prison because I stole a book. I have stuff to do.
That goblin won't be the last.
Does anybody else care that I broke
Die
out?
If I met heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never
Anyone?
get the smell out of my clothes.
Anyone really upset?
Burn them.
Hello, Ramira.
Damn goblins.
Ogle the gash in her flesh. Dark Urge, chill. Chill out, buddy, okay? You should probably get that looked at.
Oh, I was just gonna let it fall off, stick it in my satchel. Ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlon near got us killed.
I could say the dwarf thing, or... He let you in, didn't he? Could have been worse.
Oh, very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
Puppy is just the Dark Urge. It is very similar, it's true. I'm guessing that didn't end well.
Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone.
Oh, damn.
Small mercies.
Thank you for the clip, Sky. So yeah, he just ran in and they're like, no, we're dipping out. We're running out of here. We're gone. We gone. See ya! What is this big stone door? The secluded chamber. This is where Kaga is. Okay. There are a lot of things to do here. Could get help from Auntie Ethel. Find the night song. Continue this. You know, I want to go talk to Auntie Ethel. I'm really curious about that. Is Puppy insatiable? Yeah, pretty much. No matter how much blood you give Puppy, he will not be satisfied. I've learned this. I've learned this to be true. Hello, Barth.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Keep quiet and watch, or just tell the boy to do it. You have to do what he says, boy.
I said I don't have it. Maybe he dropped it running away from those big, scary goblins.
You little split-tongued freak!
I don't know if the boy took it or not. I'll be kind to the child for now, because he shouldn't be taking the child, probably. Pup wants all the blood, but we must make sure he doesn't get a stomachache from all the blood consumed. It's a lot. It could be a lot. Hello, Debbie, by the way. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Pleasure to see you. There's a lot of blood to be gathered here. Let's try a persuasion. We'll keep it kind for now. You're not fooling anyone, boy. Why'd you take it? DC 5? I don't even need that, but we're gonna add guidance because we can.
What kind of question is that? Why does anyone steal anything?
Turns out Tony has some guests over as well, so I'm gonna close the door for now and just deal with the heat for a little while. Wait, I missed that. Oh, what kind of question is that? What does anyone steal anything? Fine, I have the stupid enemy, take it. I want an answer. Why'd you steal it?
To impress a girl, most like.
It looked like my mother's, all right? Just take the damn thing and leave me alone.
Keep it, kid. You need it more than me.
Sometimes being honest helps out.
Poor kid.
Barth has a heart. He just didn't want a kid to steal from him. Poor kiddo. Want to give him a hug, yeah. It's unfortunate. Kids act out for a reason sometimes, and sometimes they need to get their shit kicked in, but not always.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
All I did was take a book.
You're an idiot.
I thought nobody cared if you took books. It had a white outline, I swear. There's a white outline. Everything's fine. His locket was something his mother gave him on his deathbed. Barth? Like, it's Barth's locket was something his mother gave him, or the child? Because the child said it looked like something that his mother's was. Or his mother had owned.
Hi. Thanks for stepping between me and the kid. My mum gave me that amulet. But I think she'd be happy knowing the kid has it now. Yeah. I know she would.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
So I am saying it. I got to know more on my route. Ah. Well, I did get a little bit of the guidance, or the guidance. I saw guidance on screen. I got a little bit of the context there.
Thanks.
He didn't mention a deathbed for me, but he did mention the mother stuff.
What I wouldn't do for better.
Does that make sense? Mother to mother. Kid to kid. Alright, so Kaga. Emerald Grove.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
The hidden cache I still need to get. Auntie Ethel's all the way over there? Damn, Auntie Ethel. Druid, Halcyon, Night Song, Githyanki Kresh, Karlach. There's a lot going on around here. I guess we may as well talk to Kaga and Nettie. Since we're here, coming back to be a long path if we don't need to. We'll see how it goes.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins.
In my route, the kid doesn't say that because I'm a tiefling and said he is better than that, so he gives what he stole back. Ah, you just chose the tiefling route. That makes sense. Trying to defend them. It's like, hey, we're all good people. We're doing our best out here. See, now this stuff is red, so I know I can't take it. Who's Tilsis?
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Are you pulling a sword on me? Use the fact on a tiefling to make the kid give it back. No, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. You use the tiefling option to, like, empathize on the level of tiefling. Like, hey, we're both tieflings. Like, relax.
Have you spoken to Korga?
I thought this was where Kaga was. I must have chosen the wrong area. Oops. Not yet.
Of course, you have your own business to attend to. But if the druids won't abandon this ritual of theirs, it will be trouble for all of us.
Oh no, it was on the other side. I'm silly. Yeah.
Easy money. Yeah, right.
So it's all the way over here. Yeah, round the back. Little John got the beat, make your booty go. I didn't get a good opportunity to slap any flesh there, so the sound wasn't as emphatic as I would have appreciated. But hopefully Little John will be satisfied with what I've done. Is it over this way? Yes? Perhaps? Oh shit, QuvarTV D&D? I can talk about D&D. I can talk about... I mean, a lot of this playthrough is just going to be talking about D&D in general. And I could talk about D&D in general. Is there a specific aspect of D&D you'd like me to talk about? Because I know the thing does say that I'll just kind of ramble until I run out of things to talk about to some degree. But for things like that, they're very wide topics. And I, in theory, would not run out of things to talk about. So I'm not necessarily going to ramble for hours on end about D&D, except for this video game is kind of that. Plus the 3.5 hours of character creation where it was that. But I can talk about D&D as a concept and the fact that tabletop RPGs, I feel, are a truly enlightening and healing experience for a lot of people, and I think everybody should give it a chance at some point. It helps you to explore different aspects of yourself and try to explore the empathy of understanding what other people might be thinking by role-playing a different character, or even taking aspects of yourself that you're not necessarily fully engaging with on a regular basis and trying to explore them in more depth through the story where it's kind of safe. You're in a safe place with other people, knowing that it's not actually going to change things, and you can try to be like, okay, this aspect of myself that I'm not really certain about, let me try to see how this would work in a context like this. And not just that, but it's fun. Like, it's click-clack math rocks, but really, you don't need to understand D&D or the math to even play it, truly. As long as you have a DM that's willing to help you and willing to go with you, your DM will tell you what you need to roll in most cases. If you're not really familiar with the game, you can play. The DM can help you make a character, and you can just tell the DM what you want to do, and they will tell you what you need to roll and when you need to roll it. It obviously will help in like later situations if you understand what your abilities are and what you can do. It'll help you be a little more specific with things, but especially early on when you're getting your feet under you, just saying like, I want to go explain to this guy why he's wrong or why he should help us with this, or I want to sneak in here and steal this thing. The DM will be like, okay, well, let's do that. Roll me a stealth check or roll me a sleight of hand check to do this. So you don't need to know what abilities you're using. You don't need to know what skills are. You don't even really need to know how it all works. Your DM will tell you, like, hey, check your dexterity modifier. Do you have proficiency in it? Check your character sheet. If they help you build your character sheet, they might know themselves. You can learn that as you play. Most DMs aren't going to, like, rush you into anything or, like, make you feel stupid for not understanding it. They're going to be kind and help to encourage you to play because people want to play. One of the defining features of tabletop RPGs is that people want to play. They just don't always have the opportunity to do so. So finding people they're going to encourage, and they're going to encourage positive behavior at the table. There are absolutely people at the tables who can be bad and can make it a worse experience for other people by being selfish or being argumentative or combative in a way. But it doesn't necessarily mean that they don't deserve a chance. because everybody deserves a chance to try, because D&D is a good thing. So I think that ultimately, in the end, tabletop RPGs are an incredible experience that can help people find out more about themselves and about other people in general. And not only that, it's just a ton of fun. Just the communal building of a story together with other people is a truly fascinating experience where you do not have full control over it. Even if you're the DM, you have far from full control over it. A lot of times a DM will be facilitating the story through the other players, and they will add their flavor to it. They'll add their bits and baubles, but they cannot control it. Even if you railroad PCs, the PCs will still make their own decisions and say their own things, have their own conversations. So it's truly a delightful experience to have this bit of collaborative storytelling with other people. And I think that everybody should give it a shot. I love D&D. I love the click-clack math rocks. I love the intensity of the systems, and some systems can get more intense, like Pathfinder 2nd Edition, which is also a truly incredible time. Highly recommend. But it's a little more complicated, a little more detail-oriented if you're not really familiar with D&D. D&D 5e is a great way to get started, I think, and kind of like introduces the concept, kind of represents that. But it's just a lot of fun. I enjoy it a lot. I often will say there's no wrong decision you can make in D&D. You can make a character that is suboptimal. You can make decisions that are not necessarily the best option, but it doesn't mean that you've lost or you've failed. One of the beautiful things about the collaborative storytelling of D&D is that failure doesn't lead to the end of things. Failure leads to a different path. So you might not be doing what you want to do. Like if you fail some checks or you do some bad things or you fuck something up and somebody dies or something, you lose something, it doesn't mean it's the end. That's just another step in the journey. And that's one of the beautiful things about it. It's something that people have to kind of take time to realize is D&D properly is not like a video game. You can't guarantee an outcome by saving and reloading and trying again. Sometimes you just mess up. Sometimes bad things happen. And then you learn how to deal with that, and you figure out what the next path forward is and what you can do from there. Sometimes some of the most beautiful things can come from that failure. Like, I had a character in my other campaign die. Kimbok Skullsplitter died before reaching level 4 even, I think. It was tragic. I love that character. I was having a ton of fun with it. But that death allowed for a bunch of roleplay and character growth and character development of the rest of the party, as well as the introduction of my next character after some time. And the session after Kimbok died was one of my favorite sessions in that campaign, and I wasn't even a part of it. I didn't have a new character join because they were grieving Kimbok and they were doing that, but watching all of the other players go through their grieving process and play out what it was like was incredible and incredibly emotional. I cried a bunch. It was beautiful. So failure is not failure. Not in D&D, not truly. It's just different. It's something different. And something different is not necessarily something bad. So, it's a beautiful thing. I think everybody deserves a chance to give it a shot, though I understand it's also difficult to find a group to play with, and the mention of bad actors who do not care about the overall fun of the group or the story they're telling and only want to fulfill their own power fantasies or whatever it is that's going on is always going to be a threat. DMs who are not willing to accommodate other people's needs or help write a story with them is always a problem too. It is difficult to find a group, let alone a good group, but it's still a worthwhile endeavor to give it a shot if you can find that. Feel really bad for the man with his mother's locket. Far too kind to give it away. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, the locket means a lot to him. It also would mean a lot to the boy. There's opportunities along the way. All about me, baby. It's true, yep. Steve is definitely one of those people who only cares about himself. He doesn't care at all what's happening. He never talks to any other characters. He's just like, no, what can I get out of this?
It is forbidden.
Not once, not never, of course. Absolutely.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
I feel like there's some tension here.
Let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Oh, a bear! I think you all need to relax a little bit. Alright, let's talk to some people and find out what's going on here. Hey. Komira. Talk to me.
Damn rituals you Damn it. We could have taken
Baldur's Gate 3 is fun, but I wonder how a game of D&D with people will be different. Mostly because there's a lot more random elements to it. Because even though this is a very open game and there's a lot of opportunity to do things, it's still programmed to be specific interactions that can happen. Whereas D&D can be a lot of like, I want to try this, and the DM will sometimes be like, fuck it, sure, give it a shot, let's see what happens. It's all about the improv of it. And it can be a lot of fun having that like body language and the role play with other people. Like Baldur's Gate 3, you can play multiplayer and you can role play that, but it's still a little constrained in what you're capable of because of the video game aspect of it. So it's different.
We need to get Arabella out. Now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh!
I saw what happened. Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol.
Oh.
Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
What do you mean? She probably shouldn't have tried to steal that.
Fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Seems like a delicate
Breaking
situation.
into druid chambers to steal a sacred relic. Oh, she sounds like fun.
Yeah, I can't deny that. Let's see. These are some very rude options. It's not incorrect, though. Like, the child was probably trying her best to make her parents happy, but, like, they could have taught her a little bit better. Even just self-awareness and self-preservation. But I do want to talk to the druids anyways. We'll see if we can figure out what's going on. She's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I love children. Doogus loves children. Everybody knows that. Spread the word if you can. I'll talk to them.
Thank you.
Starion
Give us the
disapproves.
time of day.
Hurry!
You liked
I'm
her,
at the end
though.
of my tether as is. Can't take
Come on,
this
Astarion.
waiting.
You liked Arabella.
She must be terrified. Unless you have news of Arabella, I don't want to hear it.
Please. She's been in there too long. It's not safe.
I'm just trying to gather information. Hello, Rachel.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
And that's involving lives as well.
Those druids are going to get us killed.
Bees. Bees. Thank you, Gary, for releasing the bees.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
I could probably go kill all the goblins. For sure.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
See, I'm sure the goblins also have, like, some personality and some reasons for what they're doing. And if we talked to the one in prison, we probably could have gotten that context. But Astarion didn't care. I have talked to animals on right now.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back.
Calm down. Give him a chance. Get away. I could just be a cunt. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
Roar.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Damn straight. 3, 4, 5, damn he fine. Come get a mustache ride one more time. Get low. Get low, get low, get low. Get mustachio. It's me, mustachio. Hello, bear.
Outsider. Away!
You know, when you say that without your bear growls, it sounds much less intimidating.
She's not our kid for nothing.
Your welcome can be easily withdrawn, outsider. Respect our grove, or face our claws.
What about you, Mino?
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
I'll do what I can. I make no promises. Sometimes I do things that are out of my control.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your
Where is this leading? Just off into the distance. There's some beautiful songs down there. Let's go back to the sacred pool, though. We got things to talk about. Hey, are you a bard?
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine. Ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size,
You're writing a story about this.
picture,
What kind of bard are you?
qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various
Nice.
details of goblin behavior.
I remember goblin things. And now I can give him answers, bard to bard. I could just embellish the story. I think we should embellish the story. I think that's a little more fun, right? And he'll appreciate it. Didn't you see the tentacled ship? It was an illithid invasion force. The goblins were being controlled.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling.
Oh, yeah.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Are you blind? It was red. I think there's been a misunderstanding. What do you want exactly? No, you know exactly what he wants, Doogus. You gave him a lie to begin with. You know he wants a story. Give him a story. Neither. It was a gold dragon. Scales glittering and wings gleaming.
Gold dragon!
Just two filthy bars just spooning it up together.
Or I might have recorded a bold-faced lie. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Quite so. They sang the phrase like a battle hymn.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one. A captive in this very camp.
Oh,
She
she's
reports
dead now.
They've abandoned their
It wasn't
god,
me, though, I
Glummet,
swear.
in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal.
Dramatic. How has Maglubiet responded?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance,
Maglubiet is a
goblins
goblin
are formed by
god,
kind
if
of
I recall
strategy,
correctly.
anathema to their kind.
Or the goblin god, in a way.
I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
I know that one of my... We found a goblin that was worshipping Maglubiet in one of my first campaigns, and after we murdered them because they were trying to murder us, the Furbolg wizard in my group took the Pope hat that the goblin was wearing and decided to become a prophet of Maglubiet. And he wore that Pope hat for the rest of the campaign. Wait, what that conversation earlier? Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon.
Valid.
Until we meet again.
Fair enough.
Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
Where are you heading?
To the goblins camped nearby, of
Oh.
course. I've been tracing their doings with great care. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the first to write about it.
I expect we might find him dead later on. Let's talk to Bosk.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
He's not writing your story.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long
He's trying his best.
way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
Come on.
The man nods.
Poor Bosk. This bar is not worthless or not worthwhile. He doesn't understand how to speak with animals.
The tree father, our turmoil is calmed.
Ah, my grizzled friend.
What can you tell me about this place?
This thick gold-trimmed tome is embossed with decorative outlines of fantastical beasts.
Yes, I see. And is that...
Each chapter of this book describes the cultural origins of a different mythological beast. Chapter 5, The Miniature Giant Space Hamster. Very little is known about this particular cryptid, though stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds when they deign to visit this plane. According to legends, this creature retains a wellspring of indescribable power known only to itself, though it provides its steed with perhaps a mystical, perhaps mundane courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claim the creature has a taste for human eyes. So this is just a big Easter egg towards the original Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, I believe, with Minsk and Boo, the miniature giant space hamster. Go for the eyes, Boo! Bears are just hard to understand. I guess that makes sense. I don't know a whole lot about bears. I haven't really tried to like talk with them or anything. Hey there. Oh, sorry. Are you not able to talk right now? Are you busy in a druidic trance? I guess that makes sense.
I do wish I could understand you.
Is this the thing that she tried to steal? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Arabella tried to steal this idol? Surrounded by these 5 druids doing a ritual casting of something, and all the other druids? Arabella's not some brave tiefling thief. She's an idiot. What a dumbass. What did she think was gonna happen? Stupid fucking kids. You don't know much about bears? I don't. We've been over this. I've talked about this before. I even had to look bears up on stream once to kind of understand.
Speak.
Oh, were you talking to a bird? I didn't notice, actually. What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I helped defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. Let's roll the dice. Man, I love Shadowheart. I don't need the guidance all the time, but it's so convenient to just have it available. Like in the TTRPG, you have to have guidance cast prior to a skill check usually. Sometimes, depending on the circumstances, a DM will be like, yeah, you can add guidance to it. But a lot of times you have to like prepare ahead of time.
It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
You still haven't told me what you were doing with that bird.
It searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not.
Sounds like Kaga's kind of a cunt. Shouldn't the ritual protect the grove? You're not helping the others prepare it?
The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Sounds fair. You know, I think I probably trust him. I hear he's a companion of some kind. Hello, bird. Topaz? What a beautiful name.
Concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
He's trying his best. Dwarf persuasion? Okay, hold on, let's see. Slowly offers the bit to rice. The frosting looks fine and leave it out. It's too dull. Deception. That's just because you want the gold. Come on, Doogus. Kick at the bird trying to scare it away? Rude. the metal's bad quality, it'll turn green very quickly. No, let's go with the bard thing. Trinkets will rust, friend. A song shines on forever. Give it a try. A star and
He
shadow heart
lets out
approve.
a tentative chirp. Gaining confidence, he starts a song, abandoning his nest-building efforts.
Does this mean I can take his gold now?
The bird is singing as loudly as his lungs will allow.
Nice work, Topaz.
Practicing fervently.
Proud of you, Topaz. I would still be stealing the gold, but I can take the shiny key. I don't need the gold, but give me that key, yeah. I wonder what this key's for. Oh, right, Doogus doesn't have any of his stuff. I gotta get back to that jail cell. I forgot they took all my shit and I didn't grab it. How silly of me. I wonder how long it would have... I mean, I could say how long it would have taken me to notice that, but I noticed it because I looked for it just now. So it would not have been another time, probably. I'm surprised I was able to just get out of jail and be like, nah, I was just cleaning, even though everybody saw me. The guards don't care either. I mean, it's fine. I don't want to stay in here. Especially not for taking a book. That'd be ridiculous. It's my book now. I'm taking it anyways. And now back to where we were. Step, parry, swing. Swing low, sweet chariot. I'm on my way. Alright. I need to talk to Tusk. I saw the boy, and now I must speak with him. Tusk! Wiggle that ass.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me
Oh,
a mate.
I see. He's horny. He's not just tusky, he's also horny. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Huh. Oh, it's a sleeping bear. Tuffet? Wonder what that lever will do. Raise us and the bear up here? Where's this lead? Oh, this is where the, yeah. That's where I got murdered. Okay. I remember. Let's try talking to Tuffet. He's sleeping?
I'm sleeping.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry, Tuffet. You're very cute. Could you move just a little bit? Need to use the elevator.
Okay.
Sorry, Tuffet. It was a little rude of me, because I don't actually need to use the elevator. I was lying. Didn't say deception, but it's true. I suppose this is because I was able to talk with the animals that I was able to just get Tuffet off there. That's the secret of it. Damn, Tusk. You need to chill out a little bit, I think. Come on, buddy. You're not gonna get a mate like that. Now let's go talk to Kaga.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh. Spooky.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before.
I have?
A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
What's the girl's actual crime? Thief? Poison. What's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Spooky.
Come, Cougar. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle,
Damn.
it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows
Don't
old.
say it like that. Dark Urge, come on! Number 1 dialogue option. Flick your eyes to the exit so the child will try to run. After just saying, the viper is ready to strike, a single drop would kill the child. There's actual possible child murder in this game. Fucking wild, holy shit. Your mind wants the snake to kill the child, but your heart doesn't. Snap out of it. Nature persuasion, bard persuasion. Tell the snake to be at ease, the girl must not be harmed. Oh, I got a lot of options because I have Speak with Animals up right now, too. Eat the child. I cannot deny that I'm incredibly curious about the ramifications of flicking my eyes to the exits the child will try to run. There's also snapping out of it, which, like, is actively resisting the dark urge, I suppose. But I wonder if these other options will be lost if I just do that. Because what happens at that point? Do I say something? Let's try to resist the dark urge and see what happens. We're learning the game right now. Your mind wants the snake to kill the child, but your heart doesn't. Snap out of it.
Her life matters more than satiating your dark fantasies. You focus, and they're gone. But clearly this child's life is in danger.
Alright, we were able to resist the dark urge there. It worked. Now, things to say. I kind of want to just talk to the snake, because I can. But bar persuasion is tempting. I feel like they'll be pissed if I don't talk to them. But I can talk to the animals. And Doogus loves animals despite what happened to Timber, I think. Let's try talking to the snake. Tell the snake to be at ease. The girl must not be harmed.
Silence. I answer only to mistress.
Fair enough. We gave it a shot. Sylvanus was more concerned with the nobly sown seeds than punishing children, was he not? DC 15, let's go, Doogus. Doog your thing! Let's Doog this! Yeah! Overkill! Let's fucking Doog this! Lazel disapproves.
It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila to me.
Everybody approves except for Lazel, it looks like.
My grace has its limits.
Lazel was like, nah, eat the child.
It hurts.
You're right, Shadowheart.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Damn. I think Halsin needs to come back. That seems like the right thing here. She seems like she's a little out of control. We witness Shadowheart become stricken by an unusual surge of pain emanating from a tiny unhealed wound on her hand.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off. She's a child. A devil child. One who tried to
Talk to
steal
Shadowheart
from us.
first.
I know that look.
You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
I trust you. Let's turn to other matters. Let's leave.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
What if they tried to steal from us? The game.
We've shown
The
them
wellspring
once.
plaque. Lines of poetry are carved into the plate,
seriously.
recounting the events of the
By
fresco.
letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and
By
let them
claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Neat. But now we must talk to...
Oh no. I hate wolves.
Oh, is there a wolf around here somewhere?
Are you so frightened?
Oh yeah,
of
there
wolves,
is.
Shadowheart?
Quit making fun of her. She's just scared of
Everyone's
wolves.
frightened of something. My fear is hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things.
Poor Shadowheart. I'm sorry I brought you here where there's wolves. I wasn't really thinking about it. Olodon?
The rat watches your movements but does not speak.
Ren?
The rat glares at you, but says nothing.
The fuck? Can't we be friends? Olodon. Talk to Olodon, we talk to Ren. There's another one here. Pinta. The Nina? The Pinta?
The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
Damn, nobody wants to talk to Doogus. There's Kaga. Before we talk to Kaga, let's go continue around. Hello, Silver.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Who's been pestering you? I'll teach them a lesson.
Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least.
Fair enough.
Leave.
Alright, goodbye, Silver. Trying to be polite, but no. Hello,
You
Raph.
did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
And if I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures.
Kaga does seem dangerous.
We let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
How did Kaga take over the whole grove?
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay.
But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside.
It's interesting how the dialogue cuts off sometimes, like it's just a hair before the end of the sentence. If no one's looking for Halston, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
I'd like a more solid offer than anything.
Our need is great. I will open the treasures
Sounds
of this
good to
grove
me.
to you, even if the circle forbids it.
Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers.
You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Valid.
Come, Silver. Stay close.
Alright, hey, Shadowheart, how are you feeling about these wolves here?
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Oh, poor dear. We can scarcely afford to show weakness right now. I hope this won't be a problem. No sympathy. Wolves, though? Really? They're just dogs with no table manners. Try to avoid wolves in future, where possible.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
See, what I'm afraid of is how badly I want to murder everyone around me. So let's try to avoid people. Hello, Loic.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
What do you mean? I've done nothing.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Saluna.
Yeah, that tracks.
That mural, they look like dark justiciars.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. A riddle to some, but you understand the meaning immediately. The druids turned to the harpers for help. Unusual for such a territorial group.
Interesting. What a story to tell. How long do D&D games go? Do you mean like a single game session or like a full campaign? Because the answer to those are very different, obviously. Can I read this report without people getting pissed at me? I don't know, it's red. I don't know if I should risk it. Full campaign? It depends. It is entirely dependent on the plan. There are pre-written modules that last a certain amount of time in theory, but it all depends on the players and the DM, how they explore, what they do, what they want to expand upon, how much they roleplay. There's really... Oh, since Baldur's Gate 3 is a full campaign? I mean, Baldur's Gate 3, from what I heard, is like maybe 100 hours or so. But for a D&D campaign, it really just depends on a lot of factors. How often you meet, how long the sessions go, how much you roleplay, what your characters do, how much they go off the rails, how much they explore, how much you want it to be a quick, short thing. Like, I've had one-shots that have lasted a single day, so like 3-4 hours. I've had one-shots that last 12 hours. I've had mini campaigns that have lasted several sessions over the course of a month or so. I've had campaigns that have lasted about a year. I'm currently in a campaign that is lasting 2 years now and probably going in more, but we meet much less frequently. It depends on what level you're going to. There is really no answer to that question because it's all just dependent on all of these varying factors that are different for each situation. So unfortunately, there's not really a good answer for that.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
Oh, hey, it's Nettie.
Please. I'm resting.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to disturb you.
The bird says nothing. Only the sound of its labored breath fills the silence.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Excuse me, more important than some bird. I can't say that. Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment. This may be Catherine.
Ah, magic. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Healing. Looks like I came to the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Everybody keeps saying that. Everything about me is sick. Dizzy spells, the memory loss, the illithid parasite.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
You know of them. Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Well, let's see.
We need to be quick.
Perhaps we have solved the issue immediately. By talking to the first person we found. Oh! Okay. Secret door? Sure.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
I'm hoping for a less grave cure. Oh, this part? This is a part, I'm sure. I would be surprised if we just solved the tadpole thing immediately.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating.
Hmm.
Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell
I
me
don't
about your symptoms.
trust her.
Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Fell from a ship in the sky. There are a lot of strange things that have happened. But I don't trust her right now. She's being shifty. It might. What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you. But I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
Doogus! Oh no! I don't trust her. She's being shifty still. Let's try this, because I feel like if I tell her that something strange is happening, she's like, oh, he's bad. No, nothing strange. Just want it out of my head.
Nothing? You're sure?
Oh, man. Oh, golly. Well, I did fall off from a ship in the sky, but something caught me.
Protected from on high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halcyon said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halcyon was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Are you sure Doogus is a dark urge? Because I see lots of good boy choices. I mean, the dark urge doesn't mean you give into it all the time. It means, like, sometimes you don't have control over it. Doogus is kind of out for himself for the most part, but he still likes people. He just kind of wants to murder them sometimes, and sometimes will. Just because I'm playing Dark Urge doesn't mean I'm playing an evil character. And birds. Birds sometimes. On a Mind Flayer ship. Was kidnapped and infected.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halcyon was sure.
Of what?
Look. You've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
She was gonna kill me.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
All right, hand it over.
Swear it.
Let's see, what was she asking again? Just to be clear on her exact phrase. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I can lie. I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but
Astarion disproves.
thank you.
Well, no, don't worry. We'll use this poison to kill some things.
You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
No cure. Yeah, I didn't expect there to actually be a cure. I would have been surprised. You must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Strange. You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
What do you want me to do?
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could kill me.
The way I see it, you have two options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice, truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you.
You're sure you can cure me?
I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
All right. I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
I'm Bard. I lie every day.
Step at a time, Nettie.
And as for like the good boy choices,
Take a closer look.
it's possible I misunderstood. I assumed that Dark Urge would do a lot more of like, hey, you are forced to do this sometimes, or like it'd be more of a random chance of resistance. If there's much less of that, then I might make more efforts to choose some of the Dark Urge options just to kind of give in a little bit for the fun of it. More health and stuff, more healer. Daughter of Darkness, open up to us about her fear of wolves. Da. Da. Wow, there's a lot of books in here. Look at all these stone tablets, wow. Dark Urge, ooh, woo. Dark Urge, ooh, woo.
Something over there.
What is it? Yeah, because there's a bunch of runes here. I don't know what they mean. A bullywug trumpet. It's all stealing. Why do I gotta steal everything? Why can't you just let me have it? I've been caught stealing too many times. Astarion needs to get his shit together. Ah, there's a Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. Dissected Drow. Halsin's Journal. Hastily written note. Wow, there's a lot of shit going on here. Hold on, let's, stealing Uwu. Let's go distract Nettie.
Any word on Master Halsin?
Yes. Allow me to talk to you about the word we have on Master Halsin. Of course, Master Halsin. I would never. The log of the Druid's encounter with a goblin detachment and a parasite-infected drow.
Extraordinary happenings. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins, led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves, but it is not the extraordinary, or rather, disturbing part. On the drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it, and have the host's cadaver here in my study. I've told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects, but knows better than to ask. I will investigate further before informing the others. Kaga will demand answers I don't yet have. Better record any further findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my person, lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions. Dear Nettie, I entrust you with the circlet to open the library. Wear it always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath. He has the rune, but won't give it to anyone. So be sure you have good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone and take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet. She's getting lazy.
Notes on the drow parasite. Anatomical sketches of both a drow and a illithid tadpole are accompanied by notes written in an urgent scribble. The parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter. Illithid, undoubtedly. Yet the host seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of ceramorphosis on a cadaver. Most strange. Final note is a single underlined word. Altered.
If there's a cure, it seems Halsin is the one to talk to.
I'll take this too. Anything else around here? I could use some runes, but I feel like that's a bad idea. Let's read this personal account.
In Catharicus, see our failures made manifest. He did not fall, he was pushed. His grave was twisted by shadow, and still we did not act until his light was all but snuffed.
Scroll of Magic Missile, Fringe Philosophy. The publisher's note claims this volume promotes magical theory too radical for the mainstream. This excerpt is attributed to High Artificer Thara Bryn of Balls Deep. I suppose they seek to silence me, believing that an artificer of the High House would not stoop to publish in any volume outside of the great Gondian journals they so diligently guard. But they forget that I am not so grand. before I lent my name and my knowledge to the high house of Hundas and all the marvels therein. I was naught but a lazy farm girl who liked to look up. That was how I first saw them. The slow and serene earth motes, entire mountains migrating through the skies above. It was later I learned of their origins, of the ancient Netherese empires that fashioned them, the residual magic so potent it sustained them still. The wizards of Netheril carved marvels out of the mundane, lifted the earth aloft for industry, for sport. It was later still, after I learned my place at the High House, that I learned of the long shadow Netheril cast along the evolution of our craft. That their great flying cities fell in folly and flames does not diminish the wonders they wrought, and this stubborn aversion to studying them, to learning what they learned, is the very antithesis of Gon's teachings. Yes, many of the catastrophes inflicted upon the centuries were fruit born of meddling with Netherese seed. Yes, their last shining bastion fell into shadow, their lore twisted to Shar's dark and destructive designs. And yes, I say again, whether the High House will sanction it or no, to study the very flame of creation is worth it, even should the fires consume us. You know, you and Sky met people earlier than I did. Interesting. I wonder who it was and how. What the instances were that led to it. Because there's a lot of things happening, for sure. I mean, a lot of it's just the path you take, but it's also the decisions you make, obviously. Alright, you are talking. Maybe I didn't recognize them the first time. That's possible, too.
Don't go there.
If you didn't, like, really know who it was when you were talking to them, it might not have made as much of an impact. And you get more context, which makes them matter a little more. Servants' quarters. Oh yeah, it's the Emerald Enclave. I know them. I met them in one of my campaigns. Hey. Hey, where are you going?
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Oh yeah, you definitely should have killed the child.
We just let her run off.
I mean,
she's a child.
Part of me agrees.
One who tried to
Given that my first choice was to flick my eyes. Maybe what I should be doing for the Dark Urge choices is maybe I should be making the wisdom saving throws myself every time. Because I don't think the game is necessarily doing that. I think the game is just like, hey, if you do not take these options enough, we'll force something to happen. So, I don't know, we'll see how it goes.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
I wouldn't... You know what? I could say this and still be talking about myself because I've done it. Perhaps I'm a monster myself. Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen.
Ah. You don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes.
That's me.
You are like the devils. Where they tread, chaos follows. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas,
Yeah,
and the right is
like,
resumed.
whether you want to kill
We
a
will
child or
seal the
not, I
grove,
hate you.
Free from harm. Free of intruders.
This right must be born of powerful magic.
The right of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary.
Now...
None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
I feel like you're misinterpreting Sylvanas, but I also feel like it's kind of a bitch move to be like, "Oh, goblins! We have to seclude our entire sanctuary because of these goblins! Oh, no!" So, I'm calling you a bitch coward. Reach for your weapon. I came on Zelda's behalf. These people could perish if you force them out.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
You're a silly lady. It seems I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Kind of a messy lady. Goblin Sarah thinks otherwise. It's true. Put the hat back on. I understand, puppy. I understand. Unless you want an actual hat. Do you want an actual hat, or do you just want me to go like that? They're both valid options. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Right, we'll run out of here because we're done with this. Let's go save Karlach. Karlach is our next goal.
Yes, I see.
Because I could talk to Zevlor, but pretty sure Halcyon will cover all that. Hey, Arabella.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
I mean, you almost died.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
You're gonna pay me for it, right? Saved your daughter. Got anything more than a thanks for me?
I did, but I was robbed. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Marry. All we can offer is our thanks.
I didn't rob you guys.
Arabella?
Did I?
Thank you for helping me.
I don't think I robbed them.
Not yours.
It's my job too. The
What'd I get?
druids don't care about it.
Chimera's locket.
No one.
Oh, you get again dancing lights. All right.
We have to look after ourselves.
That'll be handy.
That's what Mole says.
I can give that to
I don't care what Mole says.
Gale, because Gale does not have dark vision. I'm pretty sure everybody else does. Can I verify this on the character sheets? Does it show dark vision? Hold on. Characteristics. You're a criminal. What example are you setting for Puppy? I'm not a criminal. What do you mean? And Puppy's too pure of a boy to ever want to do crimes anyways. We've discussed this. It's quite clear. Then let's go here. Nope. I'm getting a call from somebody at work. I'm not answering that. It's Sunday.
Stop.
Shadowheart.
Fighting a bear.
I is crime. Of course you are. Of course you're crime. Absolutely. Missing attack deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyways. Discuss this. Your penis gets smaller every time you lie. What did I lie about? I don't remember any lies. I don't remember a single lie. If she's got dark vision, because she's a half-elf. I don't know if Githyanki have dark vision, actually. I presume they do, but I could be wrong. Oh, she does not have dark vision. Okay. Curious. Surely the vampire does. I mean, what the fuck just happened? Oh! Astarion, what are you doing down here? Go back. Why didn't you group up there when I didn't notice he wasn't with us? Astarion, get back with the crew. Why do you keep doing this? Group up. About Puppy being innocent? Why do you insist so much that Puppy's not innocent? Why do you want to corrupt him so much? From the very beginning, it's all you've wanted. I don't understand. Alright, let's get crew back together.
Let's move.
Doogus. Group. Everybody. What? I don't know. Seems like you're really set on him doing crimes. You tell me what that looks like. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. And with that, I think I went the wrong way, but it's fine. Every way leads where we need to go. There was this path over here, wasn't there? Oh no, there was the path over here. Quite a large area. What I really should get back to is down here and over this way so I can get to this hidden cache at some point. But this one.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
They make good bait, drawing attention away from us.
Sure.
Judicious advice. How puzzling.
Yeah, I mean, sure. It's not inherently incorrect. Let's go. I wonder if I should bring Will with me when we go talk to Karlach, just so they can have, like, an interaction of some kind. But he's also just gonna be like, I want her dead! I mean, there wasn't a way out from this side, was there? I don't think so. Let's take a look. What's the worst thing that happens? We take more time and I melt a little more?
Easy money.
Yeah, it's the stone door. It doesn't lead anywhere. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk to Zevlor yet. I talked to her. She said no. I'm gonna try to save Halsin. It's fine. He doesn't need to know. It'll be solved before he realizes it. Get wrecked, bear, melt. It is quite hot. It is very, very hot in here. But I don't want to stop yet. I want to at least get to Karlach. Thank you. Oh, I forgot about all the blood.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Why don't you guys just kiss and make up already? Because the only tension between people is ever because they want to fuck.
These tracks. Goblins?
Lesbian action? Could be, you never know. Goblin tracks. Oh. Ooh, an underground passage. Curious.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
That seems like a trap. Rune of the Eagle. There was a bear statue on there. Oh, fuck! Alright. Fair enough. I didn't expect that. I thought it would only be like in front of it. Looks like a bear statue. Yeah, there's a bear statue there, I think. As this guardian statue will attack you no matter where you are. As soon as you get close. So we'll leave that be for now. Needs to do a bit of shit sing BRB. Absolutely, go take care of your business. I have so many potions though, and I can make some more if I need to. Not quite yet, but I have potions. 15 of them, in fact. Is anybody else hurt around me? They are. Let's throw this here. What? Oh. Weird. I guess I don't understand how the throwing of potions works entirely. I thought you could, like, hit multiple people at once with it. How's Shadowheart doing? I can't see behind my phone. Okay, she's at full, so it's just me and Maisel. Let's try this again. That's just to drink it. So do I have to choose it from my character sheet in order to throw it? Aha, here we go. That's the stuff. Alright.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Doesn't sound fantastic. We'll do what we can. Oh, hey, some people.
People up ahead.
Something's wrong.
I don't know.
Are these bandits trying to do a silly?
Shite.
I don't trust them. You know what? We're gonna do a thing quick. Nah. I was gonna have Astarion hide and prepare for battle somewhere just in case, but just some bandits, they won't stand a chance.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
A true soul?
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Curious. Is it an Illithid thing? Freeze and hold up your hands. What happened to your friend? Illithid wisdom. Curious. I'll go where I wish. Seems like the wrong thing to say. Let's... Nah, fuck it. I'll go where I wish. Difficulty class 2. Oh, because we're connecting our Illithid sides. And it was a nat 20 anyways. Critical success.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head.
The red highlights in his hair are just showing up even stronger now, I feel. Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. He will.
Is this like an Illithid thing? Are we all like infected? And are you thralls? What's going on here?
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
The Absolute.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother.
Wow, you got over him real quick.
He was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Did I just like recruit cult members? True soul. I could lie, but I'm curious what it is.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
You damn straight I will.
I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's.
Relax, Lae'zel. A crude summary. A crude summary. You've more to learn of our faith, novice.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew.
Just play the role.
It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid, Halson.
I don't know any druids.
Oh, that was fast. Okay, sure. What happened to your brother exactly?
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an owl bear.
Yeah, that'll do it.
We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with owl bear tracks.
Well, if he was so true soul, why is he dead now? I am a survivor of the crash. Looks like you found me.
You? Brenna, kill him!
What? Why? Because I'm an elephant thing? Well, they made this choice. So you have chosen death. Time for me to mock you to death, Andric.
There's a high stench about you.
Yeah, there is. And what else do I got? Got a healing word I can perform. Jump, shove. Can I just move away? Because I'm not in their range at all. Just back up a bit.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright, goodbye.
Time for a cull.
Time for my boy.
Time for a new approach.
Hiding successful.
Time to move.
Time. Did I move into their line of sight and lose it?
On the hunt.
Hide successful. Let's do attack on Brenna. Yeah. Yeah, you should have thought about this. Oh. A healing word and a command. Interesting. Lae'zel. Go.
Taking position.
I cannot attack her from here. She's too far right now. And yeah, unless... I could do the ranged attack. It's better than nothing. He's got high defense. Ah, shucks. Now we're gonna go to dash. We're just gonna move here so he cannot escape, even if he wanted to. End her turn. Nice try. Oh, the riposte is an automatic reaction right now. I need to change that too. I want to be able to choose when I do these things. Oh, she's got past the trace now. Nice. In mirror image. Good stuff. But we're going to use a good old-fashioned firebolt. 60, 35 high defense. How's your dexterity, though? Not great. There you go. Doogus. You brought this upon yourselves.
Regard the spontaneous flatulator.
Shall we cut and run?
Hide. Lost condition hiding. If I do this... Yeah, it doesn't work on them. I can do it on him. So, okay, it does work. Sneak attack does work if they're engaged with an enemy. Perhaps I was just too far away before. How does the, Hunter's Mark 1 a day? Once per short rest, perhaps? Just do a normal sneak attack. I do have a second hide action, though.
They won't know what bit them.
Hiding failed. Alright, none of that worked. Oh well. May as well. Critical miss. Damn, Astarion. Nice effort. Why? Why would you command him to halt? Why would you do this? Well, a 50-50, a full 50-50. What is his armor class? Why are the examines never working anymore? I feel like something broke with my examine, because it hasn't worked for the last few battles. Yep, there he goes. And approach.
On the move. My faith will protect me.
And you can do a firebolt. Actually, I want some more information if I can get it, but it seems like non-lethal attacks doesn't actually do that. Because, like, at least the one bandit didn't wake up at all. Can always try to speak with them as they're dead, though. I got options. Fuck it. Murder, death, kill. And let's...
You spell get it?
You idiot. Fucking loser. Nice try. And there's the riposte. Reuniting friends? Oh, because I brought them to death? Sure. That makes sense. Embrace your potential.
Aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zelg Chucky, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Okay. Everybody's got things to say right now. Anyways, embrace your potential. We found a special parasite like our own. We are drawn to its potential. We use the power of our parasite to exert an influence beyond ourselves. How far does this power go? Explore the powers your parasite gives you. Curious. What was the inspiration for? Kill Brinny and Andric, reuniting them with their fallen companion. Reuniting friends. How sweet, isn't it? And let's do... I haven't long rested, so I can't do Speak with the Dead again. Shucks.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire.
Uh-oh.
This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed.
A friend?
Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
So this is not the Dark Urge, I feel like. I feel like this is the parasite itself, which is different from the Dark Urge. Oh, man. I don't want to, like, lose my strength to both the Illithid and the Dark Urge. Why are so many things trying to influence me? could make me stronger, or it could turn me into a mind flayer. It's both, to be honest. Did you not get this option? Did this not happen to you? Is that why you're saying that? I'm gonna say let your curiosity guide you. I did not get that option. Oh, interesting. Oh no, they're all dead. They're all dead for sure. Let your curiosity guide you. Free the tadpole. Oh, you probably never got the prompt, I see. I wonder why they tried to kill me. Anybody have anything to say about that? Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen received. We had some cultists who worship a deity called the Absolute. One of them could telepathically communicate with us, which means they were infected too. Curious. What was that?
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
So I did the half step, so I didn't actually commune with it. I just have another parasite in my grasp. What was that? How? What the what? Well, you know, you just gather parasites, you know? Like Sonic, he's dead! Wyvern toxin. I know Astarion's got one. Because he stole it. Do I have another, though? Oh, yeah, I do. It's right there. I missed it. Oh, I could eat it. Interesting. I didn't get that prompt at all. This is wild. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Let's see what happens if we eat one Mind Flayer parasite. You know? You just gotta give it a shot.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
It does not let me eat it. Interesting. Well, this one? Are they different parasites with different desires?
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
Curious. Anyways. Let's get these good things. Shaft of a broken spear, 15 gold. Sure. Get all the gold I can get.
Lae'zel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
They're having a lot of discussions. They love each other. It's great. It's not normal. What are you, Doogus? Oh no! What are you Doogusing? Chainmail, acid vial, sure. I'll take all your shit. I'll sell it.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden.
I see you don't like him either.
His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
I thought you would have had more to say to me.
So, we're traveling with
Oh, it's because Will's with us now.
Frontiers. I feel safer already.
They just want to comment on him. Is this like Pup who must get more powerful before he consumes us all? You know, these things happen. It's just the way of nature.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Twitch is very annoyingly picky. Been lurking for hours. Only got like 100,000 bees over that time. That is unfortunate. There are the bonus bees that you have to actually claim yourself. Otherwise, I think it's about 100 bees. Is it like 100 bees an hour? No. 120 bees an hour? Something like that? So that could be about accurate. Maybe. Just woke up a bit ago. Well, good morning. Good morning, Bob Saget. Hope you rested well. Hope you had a good nap or good sleep. Whatever it was. Those murals in the grove. Something about them seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
That's not true. You're lying to me. 220 every half hour or an hour. Yeah, but I was thinking like non-subscribed, it's probably 200 maybe. Or is it 240 for subscribed? I don't remember. Brain go burr. Post-pizza nap? Nice. What kind of pizza did you have? Was it very tasty? Filled you with power and strength? Bears at the start of the stream. If it's 220 every hour, that would make sense too, because 5 hours, 220 would be about 1,000. 220 for unsubscribed. Alright. Yeah, that would track then. That would be about 1,000 bees or so. What to talk about all that's happened to us?
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Ah, she loves me. I have 1,900 right now. That's because you spent them all on burbing. How do you feel about that? Are you satisfied with your decision? Let's go back to camp and go check out Will over there. We get Papa John's on the first Sunday of each month as a special event, and I get the meats. Nice. Love that for you. It's very nice you have this little tradition. No regrets. Burbing is a must. It happens from time to time. You got anything to say, Gale?
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Fair enough. Hey there, Will. Good to meet you.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Who does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. The damage she might be doing.
But I was here to witness the beauty of nature. I'm glad you enjoyed it, I suppose. Said Baldur's Gate, roll credits! Bow! If we rolled credits every time somebody said Baldur's Gate, we'd be in it for a while. Who is this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Let's move on to other matters.
All right. What else is on your mind?
Tell me, Will, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
And he named you the Blade of Frontiers.
No, but he named me friend, and that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved. The cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The Frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
Ah, I see. You're a self-righteous cunt. I understand. Don't worry. We can feed that a little bit here. Hope this doesn't technically count as mentioning other streamers, but just wanted to share my pain of daydreaming that someone else was live and opening my eyes and they were not. I suppose if that's something that you like really enjoy watching and you're thinking about them being there and then they're not, it could be a little bit of a bummer. And they're not bear, that's what truly matters. Well, that's very sweet. I do appreciate that, thank you. I'm glad I could provide you with a little bit of Sunday entertainment for the time being. How great could you be? I've never heard of you. Nah, we're gonna say... I am a Baldurian, so in theory I know this guy, but I don't actually. Sunday is the day everyone takes off, but you have no schedule, so you don't give a heck. It's true, and even when I do have a schedule, Sunday will probably be a part of it from time to time. Because it is a day that I have free. And a free day is a day that I can stream. Especially while I'm working. And even if I ever stream full-time, Sunday will probably be a day I will consider, because it's a decent day for it, and I enjoy it. And reasons like that. Other people take it off, so why not stream myself? Give people the opportunity, at the very least. It's nice to finally put a face to the name. No, I don't. How great could you be? I've never heard of you.
I shouldn't be surprised. You are a great talent. When darkness falls,
wow, he took
you
that
have
very
your
well.
own light. The helpless, though, they need the light of others. They're the ones who seek out the blade.
You're a silly man. I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Valid. I'd like to talk about something else.
By all means.
You know when you tell this game's level cap? I've heard about it. I think it's like 11 or 12. Probably 12. A nice even number. It's a shame. Going up to 20 can be wild, but balancing a video game around level 20 characters would be incredibly difficult. It's hard enough to balance a campaign for level 20 characters, let alone a video game. So I can understand how they had to keep it limited. It is very fun to get into the higher levels and deal with some of that stuff, but you gotta have limitations. I think it's very funny seeing small characters looking up at unsmall characters in cutscenes and vice versa. There's a little bit of inherent comedy to Doogus Oh No and everything that's going on, which serves to offset the horrifying things that happen occasionally. That means you only get 3 feats, and that's if you don't increase your skills at all, which I would not personally encourage. I think getting your primary ability score up to 18 at the very least would be incredibly helpful for most people. I waste a feat of Lucky. You waste a feat on Lucky? Lucky's good. On fucking... What? Lucky's one of the best feats in the game. What do you mean? Oh, because you can save scum? Is that why you're saying that? In actual tabletop RPGs, and for people who are not save scumming, I suppose, at least, Lucky is an incredibly powerful feat. I could always just save scum. I suppose so. Lucky is very good, though. So it's not a waste by any means. Wait, you're upset about taking Lucky, but you're totally fine with giving Performer to Gale? It's totally skewed. Giving Gale Performer is important, but giving somebody the Lucky feat? That's bad. Something that's actually useful? No way. Go away! Be gone, thoughts! Embrace the Lucky Leprechaun. Gale needs to be Juliet. Your perspective is skewed, but I suppose I get it. Lucky is a very good feat, but for somebody who saves coming, it's not necessarily. But you can always respec with Withers, so you're not actually making any mistakes. You can just respec and pick different stuff. You're fine. No mistakes have been made. Fuck around and find out. The game encourages you to fuck around and find out. Choose things that you enjoy. I've got this bloodthirst, an urge to kill, maim, destroy.
Anger. I understand.
It's not just anger.
We've been preyed on by elithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
It's interesting how nobody really cares when I tell them, I just want to, like, murder people. It's really bad. They're like, no, that's fine. Thank God I can repick the Faith Through Withers. Yeah, of course. It's a full respec. You can totally take a different class even if you want to. You can do whatever you need to do. You can respec your ability scores, too. You can rearrange them and put points in different spots. I feel like Doogus reminds me of an actor or somebody else I've seen. It's possible. He has a bit of that face, that charming, good looks. With less nose. He does have a large nose, though. I've got no memory of my past. Could the parasite have done that?
Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
They think the typical errant, intrusive thoughts. Yeah, probably. They're probably like, oh, he's just talking about the intrusive thoughts we all get. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. And then they'll see me, like, push somebody's eyeballs out when they're a totally innocent human being. And they're like, wait. Maybe something's not great here. Maybe I've made a mistake. Alright, nobody's got anything else to say. Just gonna go back. We talked to Will. Got a little conversation. Can understand murderer psychology. Yeah.
Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
Why are you guys always
I'd rather
arguing?
not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Relax. Relax, Max. Your nerves are just like jumping jacks, Max. Crazy thing. Bumping, 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 jumping up and down. In a fantasy world that hasn't mastered psychology, they're arguing because they're women. Cis female here. Understood. I think it's a little more than that, but I suppose that could be part of it. But yeah, it is also a world where, like, killing itself is more generally agreed upon because of how much warfare there is all the time. Like, our world has a lot of warfare, but because there are so many places that aren't actively in the middle of warfare, it becomes a little more morally incorrect from that perspective. Because morals are relative to wherever you are from and what your twisting vines again. What your upbringing is, what your experiences are. So it makes sense, I suppose. What was that noise? I don't know. Just cross the bridge, I guess.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
I like they're just chitter-chattering. It's kind of nice. I can get you some fish, Shadowheart, don't worry. Part of the antisocial disorders. Journey through the jungle? I got one of those already. I could sell it. Oh no! Murdered travelers!
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
I can't believe it! How horrifying! What do you got on you? Oh, nice. You got some good stuff. I only have the one Speak with Dead, so I can't talk with everybody, unfortunately. Oh, Dead Adventurer, even.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems tame.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Note.
Drawn in thick charcoal lines but on an animal skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures. A goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. Becoming ever so slightly more interested in watching this game, but only if I already like the person playing it, not seeking out more of it or nothing. That's totally fair. A lot of, like, streaming in general is, like, there's the initial draw of the game where sometimes you just want to see the game being played or like see how people are doing things or watch what's going on with that, but a more significant part of it pretty often is the person playing it and whether or not they're actually engaging as well. Because you don't necessarily want to watch somebody who you are disinterested in, who annoys you for some reason, play a game no matter how much you like the game. Like, there are better options to be. Full bird's nest. Rotten chicken eggs, no thanks. So that makes sense, that tracks. Because yeah, there are a lot of people playing this game, which means you got a lot of options potentially, but not all those options will be something that is of interest.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must
Oh,
be
this is where the
nearby.
owlbear is. Cool. I gotta speak with animals on. Let's go check out the owlbear. Let's go say hi. This is the best Baldur Gate 3 streamer. Oh, you're very sweet, Sky. Thank you. I know you're just trying to flatter me, but I appreciate it. Sky is also playing Baldur's Gate. You can check her out. She's doing a very different playthrough herself, following her whims and desires to the furthest point imaginable. I know Shiro also is playing occasionally with her husband. You probably checked that out a little bit.
Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
I was entirely focused on game over stream, but in this case, everyone on the planet is playing it, so I watched some. That makes sense. Focus? More like, fuck us, right, gamers? You're right. Thank you. Thank you for listening to Ellie. She speaks the truth so often. I gotta drop some shit. I got too much stuff going on. Somebody want to carry some things for me, please? Anything? How about, like, some of this armor? Here, take it. Shadowheart, take this. And you, Lae'zel, take this. You're strong. This chainmail? Also you, Lae'zel. Everybody's fine. Like when people call Farkas and Skyrim fuck-ass. It is kind of fun when you just kind of fuck around with names. Whether it's making fun of the way it can sound or making fun of the character either. There's a degree to which people may not always be fond of it.
Nani?
Huh? What? Nani? Watch me play is more to get to know me more, psychoanalyze me with a few things for sake of comedy. You're the true smooth line experience. I suppose, perhaps, where it's just, there's a character happening here, and whatever happens with this character is what you're gonna see. Perfectly presented in a captivating way. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Like I said, if things go well, I would...
The quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Hello, baby.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
I mean, at least she's talking to me first. Or maybe that's what animals are always doing when they're like growling and stuff when they approach you. They're like trying to talk to you. Well, thank you for the Steve Harvey Nani, Gary. I appreciate it. Yeah, I would like potentially to play a second playthrough of this, depending on how long it takes. Because a second playthrough would be very different, plausibly. So it'd be interesting. I look forward to the possibilities of this video game. Favorite name corruption is Faendal being pronounced as Fondle. Good old Fondle over there. Quaking, there was some quaking happening. Seen something like this recently. Interesting. Move closer, you've had your last beast. I know, I like animals. Animals are fine. Talking about feeding your son. It can happen sometimes. You're injured. Still have a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Intimidation, persuasion. Oh man, intimidation I feel like is the wrong answer for this lady. But it is a little bit violent. It's true, Doogus seems to prefer eating people than animals. It's true, aside from Timber. Timber is the one who was forced to get the Dark Urge. Doogus, oh no! So I'll do a DC 10. See if I do intimidation. Wisdom. That's a natural 20. We're doing persuasion. Alright. Timber was an accident. Things happen. Just allow me to leave. No threat to you or your cub. It's only a DC 10? Easy. All I have to do is not get in that one. All I have to do is not get in that one, baby. See? Exactly as I said.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one
Lae'zel
wrong
disapproves.
step and
Lae'zel
I'll
wants to
rip
kill
you
it.
shreds.
I'm just curious. Can I talk to you? Oh, you're a little distressed.
I warned you, soft meat. You don't listen.
Well, shit. I guess I had to get out of here. But let's see. Is it worth it? There's treasure down there. You know, I just tried to talk. We could have had a discussion. What could be in the gilded chest? Got Saluna's seal on it. Oh, curious. There's a book down there, too. I had to know. You know I had to know. Don't necessarily have to kill the child. So let's just do a little bit of hold on a second. 82. That's good. They call me back later. Absolutely. Take care, Sky. That was the accents is a funny concept. A little bit, yeah. Because they aren't, if they hear anything, it would be something like that, but they have their own accents, you would imagine. So I could try to kill this owlbear. It might be very dangerous. I could try to escape. The owlbear might catch up to me. Is Examine going to work yet? How come Examine doesn't work anymore? Because like, ever since like a couple of fights ago, Examine has just stopped working. Ah, it might be a patch thing. I guess people are recently getting with patch 2. That makes sense. Oh well. All right. She's very hardy. I do want that treasure down there. And I do like animals, but I gave her a chance and she decided to fight back. Just because I approached. Okay, so when hiding, you really should be in the shadows, it looks like.
Now they see me.
Nope. Didn't work. Oh well. It was worth a shot. Speaking of shot. Ooh, 70% chance. Missed. Rough start to this. Alright. Speak with animals is not going to work, of course. I've got my level 1, 2 level 2s. Don't want to cast Shadow. That's not useful right now. Bane could potentially help. She probably has terrible charisma. Let's do a Bane. Level 1. We'll Bane both of them. Just to get it out there. They've both been baned. I may as well try to shove. Can I shove this gigantic owlbear? No, it's too heavy to shove. Okay, fair enough. Well, I just gotta wait then. Hope it doesn't hit me. What the fuck? Oh, shit! Astarion? Are you okay? He's prone and level and 7 hit points. Damn. Oh my god, is that a bear? It's an owl bear, in fact. Hello, Shahak. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're a wonderful day. Thanks for stopping by. How's it going? And thank you for the Devil Bane soundboard. Thank you, Gary. Okay, that did not go well. It jumped over me. Which means it's still baned. So this is still possible, but it's going to be a little difficult, I think. The trip attack requires a strength save, I believe. It doesn't best strength save. Yeah, it's not going to lose that. Just got off work and I'm eeping. Well, get some rest then. You've been working very hard. Absolutely get some rest. Let's try a concussive smash against it. Okay, it's dazed now, so that should help. It's still going to be a tough one. Hope you and everyone else are having a great day. I am having a great day, but it doesn't mean that you shouldn't be taking care of yourselves and getting some rest. Take a little nap or something. It doesn't hurt. You ever that feeling where you're completely awake, closing your eyes gives 1,000 comfort points? Occasionally, yeah. Where you just need to close your eyes and just rest for a moment, whether or not it's like proper sleeping or anything. Just kind of separating yourself in that way. Could be handy.
Let's end this.
Alright, what are you gonna do? Charm. Mirror image. We'll cast a spiritual weapon. It's a great use of bonus action. Oh, you get to choose. That's neat. Her spiritual weapon will be a maul. Oh, I gotta summon it somewhere probably. Yeah. I love spiritual weapon. It's such a good spell. So strong. When cast, it should be able to attack. Oh, it's got initiative. Okay, things work a little differently here then. Maybe I should take a look at that. Bonus action, level 2 spell slot, range 18 meters. Someone's floating spectral weapon that attacks your enemies alongside you. Yeah, it doesn't really specify beyond that, so I guess we'll see. 65% Sacred Flame. 60%, so yeah, let's do the Sacred Flame. Luckily, also in this I've heard that you can do bonus action spells as alongside your normal spells, which is very rare. I mean, may as well try the Heartstopper. This is a tough fight here. Oh, you got chest trauma? Really? Nice. That'd be very handy. Really? You're gonna try to kill me? Stupid. Stupid. So you can fly. You can get a concussive smash with the spiritual weapon too? Damn. We'll save that for after this. Let's just do a solid maul blow. The kid's asking for it. Alright, for Doogus. Let's cast a Dissonant Whispers, I think. On the little one. Or on the big one. It's got a better chance of success in the big one. The big one's more of a danger in general. I can't check to see what Distress does. And it is frightened. A bonus action Healing Word. I'm out of Bardic Inspirations. I won't Healing Word yet. Astarion's doing fine.
Go for the throat.
Can I hide? Nope, I cannot hide from there. How's she doing? She's under half. She's got a bunch of shit going on. Damn, Astarion. What's up? What is up, my dude? Let's try a flourish. Knock her off balance. Yeah, she's got everything going on. She's getting her shit wrecked. Poor thing. A mother's desperation.
What did you do?
What happened? What happened to her? She's got owlbear rage on? What does that do? I can't examine. I guess we'll find out. Let's do a normal attack, yeah. With advantage. Off balance, yep. Got no bonus actions for you. End your turn. So if I do this, does that just attack on with my bonus action? Or is this resummoning? That's resummoning it. Is she still dazed? She is, for one more turn. May as well Sacred Flame. Yep. It's all over now. We don't make the rules. Quit it. Relax. Maul blow. Oh yeah, this owlbear's going for it. Alright, Astarion, make up for all the shit you just did. Come on, buddy, 70%. How are you missing, Astarion? What are you doing? Are you even trying? Let's disengage. Let's get you into the shadows. Where you can hide. Or attempt to hide, perhaps. Can't hide over here. Oh well.
I won't give in.
And in the distance whispers, she is feared. Vicious Mockery will not kill, but it'll give a disadvantage. She already has as she's feared, but... Thank you for the Astarion weird noises, Gary. It is true, he is doing weird noises. She's frightened, so she can't do shit. She's fucked. I gave you the chance, just like you gave me a chance.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Yeah, it's sad, isn't it?
Wake. Hungry.
This poor owlbear
A
cub.
single strike will end his suffering.
DC 5 wisdom check. That's an 11. We will let the creature live.
It hurts.
Hungry.
Interesting.
Food.
You
Deal with
watch
it.
speechless as the cub begins to eat his mother.
It's the way of nature.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
It's the natural order of things.
Or we've just prolonged its misery.
Why did you use a DC 5 wisdom check? To fight off the dark urge to just murder the child. It's my internal thing, because a lot of the dark urge things don't actually like give you a
something good here.
Something to like head of a broken spear. That's all you get. A lot of the checks don't actually have a thing that happens with them. So just me being like, let me make a save to make sure this happens or whether or not. Dark Urge got you act unwise. A little bit. Why'd you choose DC 5? DCs are chosen based on the situation. Because I've determined that Doogus does like animals, I lowered the DC to a very low one. Because he does like animals. So this is a medium armor, Order of Nature. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive 1 to 6 radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional 1 to 6 radiant damage. Interesting. So if you get hit by undead, they receive damage. but any beasts that hit you deal more damage. Curious. I'll take it. Oh, there's an owlbear egg. Those are camp supplies right there. Pork loin, fissured stalactite. Oh, you're gonna drop that on her probably. A bone, headless skeleton. I was wondering the thought process. Yeah, that's what it was basically. Hello, Dusk. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Pleasure to see you. Can I talk with the owlbear cub?
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
Yep, that makes sense. All right, you keep eating. I'm just gonna take this egg.
I'll take that. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
It is. At the very least, if this didn't go exactly how we planned.
More owlbear eggs. Already hatched. No point in taking these.
If it already has not gone as we planned, we may as well make a profit off of it.
Look there, a shrine.
Religion failed on everybody's. Nobody understands what's going on here. She woke up and I'll go back to sleep. She wanted to pop back. Well, I appreciate that. I hope that your second nap serves you well.
A magical seal? No, not picking that.
Unfortunate. Cragged rock we can probably climb. But thank you for stopping by. It's very sweet. Take the scroll. Take the incense. Incense sells for decent money. The war between Selûne and Shar. A dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddesses Selûne and Shar after Selûne ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. Potion of animal speech. Healing. Oh, I probably could have gotten down here from that area over there. Oopsie doodles. Is there anything over here? Candles, nothing else. Okay, let's take a look at this chest. It's magically locked. Come on.
Oof. This thing won't yield its contents easily.
Okay, it's trapped. Understood. It's got Selûne's seal on it, which we can't understand because we can't examine it. Let's pick it up and add it to the wares.
I need to hold
Okay.
on.
I can't pick it up even. I'll just have to remember this place, I guess. Well, this is a good opportunity to toss down a healing. Methinks. Oops. I meant to throw it. No, not drop. Give me my potions back. Alright, who needs it? Just me and Astarion, yeah. Throw. You and I. Yeah. And one more for good measure. Yeah. Oh, Astarion didn't get that. Shucks. Oh well. He'll be fine. Throw, move, open, pick up. Everything hurts me, and I cannot do anything with it. Can I attack it from a distance without being hurt? I suppose none of my ranged weapons will do damage to it. What if I try to,
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
like, firebolt it? Zero damage, medium toughness, and she saved against the damage herself, so she didn't take it. Curious.
No one's stopped me yet.
What a curious artifact. All of that for this gilded chest, and I can't even get in it. guess we'll come back someday, and maybe then we'll understand. Owlbear didn't have to die. But hey, these things happen. This is what I get for being so chatty and wanting to have a little talk with the owlbear.
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a waste.
Astarion. Just trying to have a good time, all the time. Is that a wolf? Or is that a doggy? Doggy? And Gomwick is dead. And grab these raspberries. Is there any significance to the arbitrary numbers of points used for redeems, or is it just because it's funny? Each of them, not each of them. There's a lot of thought process behind some of them, but not all of them have thought process. So, like, for example, let's see. Oop. Hold on, I need to check some of the costs on them. We got, Wow Good and Damn Bad are worth 12, because 12 is how many, bees you earn in, like, a short period of time, I think, if I recall correctly. So I did that, so it's, like, easy to do those if they want them to. Sam is so big and so strong, being 25, it's relatively cheap for that reason. Straighten Up and Wiggle is 99, strictly because I want Hydration and Gamer Juice next to each other, and I want Gamer Juice to be a little more expensive than Hydration, but I don't want either of those to be too expensive. So there's things like that are a thought process, but then there's sometimes things like the... the Mustachios 345, because I thought it was funny, and I also do the 345, damn he fine, come get a mustache ride one more time, get low, get low, get low. Same with 420, it's hashtag 420 boop it, which I think is kind of vaguely funny. It's really stupid stuff. Wild Speed, Mega Max, 555 is because Fast and the Furious is Fast 5 and stuff, and Wild Speed is the name of the Fast and the Furious franchise in Japan. Same more about 12473 for Burb. Yes, 2473 is the numbers that you would hit for those letters on a phone. So 2473 is BIRD, as you can imagine. And then the one added onto it was that 2473 was not as expensive as it should have been. So actually I initially bumped it up to 102,473. But then after people community gold that in order to get a Burbing after several months, I dropped the cost down so that people had a chance, but it was still expensive. So there's occasionally things like that where it'll come into play, but it's not always quite that extravagant. Cute nerd, thanks. I'm glad you enjoy some of my silly thought processes. Didn't know Michael Scott Redeemed is a bit higher than I remember. Some of them are also costs where they might have been on sale from a flash sale or roulette, and I don't remember what the cost was of it, so I just kind of went somewhere else with it, and sometimes I leave them on the sale because I forget that they're on sale. So there's unfortunately some fluctuation in that way as well. I couldn't remember. I think Michael Scott went on sale and I couldn't remember what it was originally, so I just kind of bumped it up. Things like that, you know. Fair. Yep, totally fine, right? It's A-okay. Alright, I think what I'm going to do now... I think I'm going to take the, It is, like, it's still very warm in here, but I want to get to Karlach before we move on, and there's all these things distracting me. And I'm getting kind of hurt here. I might take a long rest soon. Because I want to be able to talk to the dead, too, to see what's going on with this. I can talk to animals right now. Hello, boy.
Keep moving, stranger.
Oh, what a good boy. Look at him. What happened here?
I told you to go.
peer at his collar. Let's peer at his collar just first. The thing is, you never know if you're going to get another option. Peer at his collar feels like I'll get an option to try to persuade him afterwards. Let's check it out. Ooh. It's going to be a tight one. Ah, I nailed it. Just barely, but I nailed it.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
Hello, Scratch. Who's a good boy? You're Scratch, aren't you? Come here. It's all right.
You know my name? Interesting.
Oh, his tail
A
wags.
predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I think he's a little more than injured, bud. I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Oh, poor Scratch. Poor doggy. Hello, Shiro. Welcome back. Don't worry, I got you. It's been kind of a war today on, hood off. There we go. And of course, got the little bit of the I'm doing such a good job. I'm doing so well. It's quite warm. Well, goodbye, hand. I wasn't even done talking, but okay. Thank you for the pat. Shiro, I hope you're having a fun day. I hope things are going well for you. Persuasion check to convince him he's named something totally different. Your name's not Scratch. Your name is Doogus. Come with me, Doogus. I'm your new owner. Prove the man is dead. Shout at his corpse. That's the way to do it. Let's try to convince him. Come on. You could travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
He's a good, loyal dog. What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. We're cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell.
Ah, gnolls.
Strange.
Sounds like
rotten,
gnolls to me.
evil.
You know the creatures he describes.
Of course I do.
Gnolls.
I'm a genius. Doogus, oh yes! It's Doogus, oh yeah! Doing well. Hope you are doing well too. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. That's wonderful. I'm doing fantastically. I got the hiccups a little bit. A little bit of the hickety-ups. I'm doing fantastically. Game is incredible. I'm having a great time with it still. I'm having so much fun. Only downside being it's quite warm in my room. I'm pushing it a little bit, but I want to at least get to Karlak before I end the stream today. If he does wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Poor Doogus. Is he gonna be upset if I search Gomwick? I think he's gonna be upset if I search Gomwick. I don't want to upset Scratch. I like Scratch.
Go on. If he doesn't wait, I'll find you.
All right, good boy, Scratch. Collapsed burrow. Nothing in there. All right. Right up here is Karlak, it looks like. May as well continue on their way. Lover of cold. In these last few weeks, I've had moments where I need to cover myself up, and it's glorious. I'm absolutely on that same boat. I can't wait for fall to actually kick in and cool things down a little bit. It's been a difficult summer. Like, the temperature has risen significantly, like, every time that I stream, basically. Like, the week will cool off. Like, basically, Wednesday of this coming week, it's going to drop down by, like, 20 degrees. But up until that point, it's going to be warm, which is all the free time that I have to stream. It's a damn shame. Excited for fall, too. Autumn approach.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
Ah, of course.
You must be eager to get back, then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Bucket of fish. And a rotten fish. Pumpkin spice or apple cider Q? I'm more of an apple cider fan, though I did have a pumpkin spice apple cider, which was quite tasty.
Shadow.
So it's kind of the best of both worlds.
Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
I heard you mumbling that line to yourself earlier.
It needs more work. Fortunate for
Damn.
his tongue, he didn't say it to me.
Damn, Astarion's striking out. What a nerd. Sounds awesome. It was very tasty. I've never actually had like a pumpkin spice latte or anything. Somehow I've been able to avoid that. Been able to avoid it like it's like it's some sort of plague that's chasing after me. I just don't get a lot of coffees. I never had a pumpkin spice latte properly, but I was talking to Yams about it, and I might give it a shot sometime this year just to see. Just out of curiosity, you know. So it just gives you random experience for traveling.
Something over there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
So this is for... There's a beehive. Give me that honeycomb. Do I have to, like, wild shape into something small to slither through there, perhaps? Because I don't have a wild shape, so I can't do that. I don't have polymorph either. So I guess we have to deal with it for now. One day I'll discover the truth. This is not the way. Do I have to loop around up there? Curious. Try and find the correct path to Karlach. Maybe we won't be getting Karlach today, because if it requires walking around the entire thing and doing a bunch of other missions, I might not make it that far. I want to. Oh. You hear the echo of the whistle through the woods, and you know something is amiss. Thank you, Gary, for the Old Spice. Is it Old Spice? Is pumpkin spice the Old Spice now? Because it's been around for a while at this point. The idea of it. Hey, here's the travelers. I forgot, all you are dead. So I go back down that way. Will entirely guide me to where I'm going. I hear somebody shouting up here. Oh, it's the goblin encampment. That makes sense. Doogus, oh no! They call it hydration, not low hydration. Drink. Tasty. Tasty and healing. So I presume this is the goblin encampment. So I keep moving forward there. Ah, yes, take a little sippy sip. Oh, none of us caught sight of what we're looking for. Interesting. There's a dead tiefling. And a backpack. With onions in it. What's the signpost say?
Moonhaven.
Moonhaven. Interesting. It seems like this is the only path forward. Karlach is somewhere over there, but there's no path out of here that leads there that I could see. So I feel like I have to loop around to get there. Doogus is a good boy. Doogus is a good boy. Of course he is. He would never do something horrific. What do you take him for? Can you fast travel while not at one of the,
Ogres are like onions.
Oh no, you can just fast travel anywhere on the map. Neat. I've just pushed myself way further away, but I do have the trap thing, so I kind of want to check this out. Thank you for the ogres are like onions. It's true. They absolutely are. I want to get in this. Astarion! I know you're hurting, brother, but I need you. DC 10? Give me that guidance. Now let's give it. Nicely done, Astarion. They have many layers. They do, indeed. Nice work, Astarion.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
The Watcher's Guide. Hold on. A dagger. Is that a dagger? Oh, it's a spear. With Death's Promise. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against the target gains True Strike. So if you miss, then you get advantage on the next attack. That's kind of neat. That's not too shabby. Time has dampened the spear's sheen, but the center glows a faint blue. The magic it exudes feels old, terrible, and divine. The spear was given to its previous owner for his unerring loyalty, even after death. Found in sarcophagus within a long-forgotten chapel. I wonder where the key leads to. Was there another thing somewhere? I need to Astarion again.
How delicious.
Oh, I already inspected those. I think that was the only thing I needed to do here then. The engraved key probably unlocks something later on that we already unlocked ourselves. I don't recall exactly.
Such a headache.
I like how diverse some of the magical weapons are in this game. Where there's some very just silly and unique ideas for them, so it's not just the standard. It really offers some life, some extra life to it. Travel all the way over here. Hello, Zoe. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. I hope that your weekend is serving you well. Pleasure to see you. How is it going? And that gets us back over here. I want to... I'm going to go in here once just to see if there is a path to Karlach over here. Good, just woke up? Well, good morning then. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope that you rested well, and I hope that it served you well and you're feeling strong and powerful. And you, I am doing very well. I'm having a great time. This video game is so much fun. I'm absolutely loving it. The one downside right now is it's quite warm in my room because it's rather hot outside. I don't know exactly the conversion between Fahrenheit and Celsius, but I think it's like 35 plus Celsius right now. So around there, maybe 100. It's pretty warm, and I don't have proper air conditioning. So it gets quite warm in my room during these days. So I'm going to be ending stream soon-ish. We'll see how long I last. There's things I want to do, but I don't know if I'm going to get them done. May as well talk to Zevlor. Let him know what the updates are.
I heard what happened.
Karlach is a nice lady.
Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then
she
it's
seems
not
nice,
just
from what I've
goblins we
heard.
have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Can you delay the ritual? You have to resist. Best of luck with that. This has nothing to do with me. You have to resist. Can you delay the ritual? None of these are really the right thing, I don't think. Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Then why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
What's it worth to you?
To get these people to Baldur's Gate. Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
I'm gonna get paid to murder. How joyful.
Show the flaming fist.
Pardon?
When we get to Baldur's Gate.
The tieflings are to make their way to Baldur's Gate. We'll need to deal with the goblins. Everyone thinks someone
I'd like a clean
more than one leader.
But go with the watch. You're too honest to be a mercenary.
Lots of options. I suppose, Gary, since you have beaten, or not beaten the game, you've gotten further than me. Am I near to Karlak right now? With the, because I imagine I have to, like, walk... I don't think there's a path directly here from anywhere around here. I think I probably have to walk around here and get up there. Playing some League of Legends, relapse. Oh no, poor Zoe. Take care, stay safe. Don't lose yourself too strongly. But as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. So get comfy, cozy, enjoy your League of Legends, and have a wonderful evening. Thank you for empowering me. I could sell some stuff while I'm here.
Need anything else?
Do you have any
Of
other
course.
wares?
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I forget the exact route. Oh, that's fair. No worries. I was just wondering if you did remember since you had been there. But I'm not forcing you to remember.
Sylvanus be with you.
There was the dude down here with other weapons, though. I might want something from him. I'm trying to get down. Hey there, buddy. Do you remember meeting her after the Goblin Fortress? Ah, okay.
Well, something close.
Then I might have to do goblins first, unfortunately. Which is possible. I might be able to do it. If I'm gonna do goblins today, I don't know how long that's going to take, but I imagine it's going to be at least an hour. I might take a BRB, use the restroom, leave my door open for a little bit to cool down a little bit, and then continue, because I do want to get to Karlak if we can. I think that'd be fun. Sell that, because I have one already. Sell this spoon, this hammer, this glass chalice, this fork, this heavy stone, this ladle, this plate. Sell this skull. You want this bucket? How about a bottle? I got 2 maces, I don't need both of those. I really don't need many normal weapons at this point, because we're starting to get magical stuff. Got a bunch of potions, which can be handy. And gruel, which can also heal, which is decent. I passed some stuff along to everybody. Leather armor. Starion is holding an explosive barrel still. Sell the bottle. This guy's grease bottles come in handy. Sell the chainmail, leather armor. Keep that stuff for now. Why'd I give her the longbow? Or short bow? It's got a hamstring shot, which this does not have, I guess. Which does give me some alternative options, I suppose. Still. Alright, 167. Can I get anything for that? Got some other armors. They're all just +1s, I think, or things that I don't really need. I think we were looking at the +1 halberd and glaive. Can I get more details on what their abilities are? I don't think so. There's a route to Karlak, avoiding the goblins, but I don't know how to explain the way. No, it's totally valid. I'll just go my own way and find my path there. I was just curious if I was like immediately there and I just didn't realize it. But I'll figure out a path. But I appreciate your looking into it. Thank you, Gary. Glaives are fun. Halberds are neat. They both have 2 of them, but then they have unique other final options. How much do they cost? 153? Odds, glaive, evens, halberd. I feel like, there we go. Okay, we're going with glaive. Leave. Lae'zel.
Eager for battle.
I got a new weapon for you. So right now she's wielding the maul, which has 2d6 plus 3. If I give her the glaive, she'll have 1d10 plus 4. So it's got less overall damage, but it is magical and gets a plus 1 from that guaranteed. So this one, well, it is a... Oh, this one's guaranteed 5 as well, actually, because it's 2d6.
Shoes. Now where are my boots?
Interesting. I didn't consider that. This has the extra reach, though, which can be very handy. So I'm exchanging 1 potential max damage for reach. I think it still makes sense to give her the glaive. What a character my Lae'zel is. Look at her. She got a glaive that's twice as tall as she is. Bazel. We're kitting her out, don't worry. Though, to be frank, currently, my main crew, what I'm thinking of, is Astarion and Shadowheart all the time. I love them. They're very handy. They're very cool and strong. And I might be swapping out Lae'zel and Karlach, possibly. I don't know enough about Karlach to guarantee that, but I do like the idea of it. Gale definitely has some uses as a mage, because spellcasting is going to be very powerful. Will is potentially useful. Warlocks are cool, but I'm not entirely sure. So I'm not certain about what my path is going to be here. I wish I could use them all. I might just be switching them out every once in a while, just so I can get a little time with everybody. But I don't know if Shadowheart's going to be leaving often. Guidance is too fun to have, and I actually really adore Shadowheart. She's a sweetheart. And Astarion, I love the rogues. They're so strong. It's like getting rid of both of them, and he's charming too. Charming and fun. Getting rid of either of them is difficult, so I might just be swapping out that third position unless somebody really grabs me. But I do want to try everybody out some more. I want them all to get chances. I want to hear their quips and their banter. It's so difficult. So many difficult choices. I can't believe we have to do this. Alright, if we're heading into goblin territory, I think now is a great time to take my first long rest. Do you want to end the day? You have enough camp supplies to restore all hit points and spell slots if you long rest? Yes. We are long resting. Oh!
I'm so glad I found... Wait! I'm Althera, a bard from the Grove. I don't mean any harm.
I don't remember seeing you there. You used both short rests? Oh yeah, I used both short rests a long time ago. And I'm pretty much out of spell slots with everybody, and out of a lot of my long rest and short rest materials, so it's worthwhile. I'm not going to be going crazy avoiding short or long rest as long as possible. I know there are some things that you can miss out on that are time sensitive if you do short rest or long rests, but I also know there's some things like this that will not happen until you long rest, you know? So I'm going to be long resting occasionally. I'm going to push it. I'm going to push through the short rest and stuff and get to like a little bit of a danger zone, but I'm not going to push it too far. Don't remember this character. Did I miss her? I don't know. She was not in the Grove, even though she says she's from the Grove. I don't remember seeing her. I'm Doogus. Oh no. Nice to meet you.
I know who you are. How could I not? You're all anyone in the Grove
Could be a
talks
dark
about.
urge thing too.
That's why I'm here. When I'd heard what you'd done, it
Or it could be because I'm a
inspired
bard,
me.
maybe? I don't know.
Made me feel brave again. I want to join you. To fight by your side.
Interesting.
I want to help people. As you've helped us.
Interesting. Are you sure? I lead a dangerous life.
I've been running since El Turel. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on. With you.
Maybe I should have long rested at this point. I think it is important to take long rests. Like I said, there are some time-sensitive things you might miss. But there are also things that will not happen if you don't long rest. And again, a lot of times failure is not actual failure, it's just different progress. You can stay, for now. Let's see how you fare.
Really? Oh, this is wonderful.
Just keep it quiet here.
Did you just totally strip down, Lae'zel?
I promise.
That's your underwear. I recognize it. From your inventory. Oh, we haven't checked out Will's underwear yet. I never saw this. Yeah, like I said, there are things that will not happen if you don't long rest. Long resting is important and good. You think I'm just talking about my ass when I say things, Sky? I have meaning for the things I say. I mean, like, I didn't know this was going to happen, but I know that I've heard people say, like, some things won't happen until you long rest. Thank you for being comfy, Cheryl. We still haven't checked out Will's underwear. We got to get him in the party so we can take a look at it. Long resting as soon as I next start.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Nothing. I want Hot Tiefling Bard. Like, I'm not sure about her, because I haven't heard about... Like, obviously meta knowledge, I haven't heard about a Bard companion, but I'm curious about what this means and where it's going.
Speak.
It's just stare. Alright. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do the Lae'zel thing, and she loves it every time I tell her this. Wait for me in camp.
Chuck, you believe you can survive without me?
I'm not arguing. Remain here.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Oh god, I did waste Geralt's feet. Gale. Geralt even? Man, you're all over the place. But, like I said, it's... If you only gave him Performer to be a Bard, then even in that sense, I would say you wasted a feat, because you should have just multi-classed him into Bard, or changed his class to Bard. Performer just gives him performance, proficiency, as well as some extra performing abilities, and increases charisma by 1. If you truly want Gale to be a Bard, I believe you could just change his class to a Bard. Put off long rest for as long as possible. There are more companions than the game tells you at the beginning. I know. I know there's a number of them. I'm vaguely familiar with most of them, but not all of them. Ah! Perfect. Will! Will! Show me your underwear.
Well met.
Haha, more like Will met. Am I right, gamers? I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
And of course, we can level up Will while we're at it. Hey, Kvar the Bear Man. Hello, Blue Hope. Welcome, welcome, Cape. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for stopping by. I'm not a bear. Just dress like one, I swear. Level 2. Gain 2 passives and a new spell. Alright, new spells. Let's see what he's got. Burning Hands, Charm Person, Command, Expedition Retreat, Hellish Rebuke, Hex, and Protection from Good and Evil. Hex will be the best one for him. As a Warlock, you have limited spell slots, so getting any concentration ones are usually what you want to go for. And Hex is just an incredible one in general, which increases your maximum damage output, as well as disadvantages them on an ability of your choosing. This only says ability, it doesn't say ability checks. Generally, Hex is only ability checks. I wonder if this is ability, like, saves as well, because if it is, then Hex is broken. We'll see, though. And of course, Agonizing Blast. With Beast Speech, you can cast Speak with Animals whenever you'd like, which could be handy, but I'm not going to have him with me often enough. Proficiency, Finish Vigor, Mask of Many Faces can be cool, Disguise Self as much as you need, Devil's Sight lets you see in Magical Darkness, which is rare, not everybody can do that. Learn one with Shadows. Hold on, what is that? Invisibility, as long as you stand still. Okay, I remember that one. Repelling Blast is fun. Thief 5 Fates is casting Bane once without a Warlock spell point. Repelling Blast, I think, is the most fun. It allows you to use your Eldritch Blast as a push. I have this in one of my D&D characters named Wan Summerberry. He's a card. Everybody loves him. I just haven't really been able to use it much, but I'm very excited to. It could be really fun. They did make it for checks in this as well. Repelling Blast, baby. Of course. Always repelling. Hello, Magnus. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad both of you are on the same page as I am. Agonizing and Repelling Blast, of course. What else am I going to go for? Hope you're enjoying your time. Replace a spell. What are his spells? He has Armor of Agathis and Arms of Hadar. Nah, I'm good with that. I can go with these spells. And level 3. Let's see what we got. a new spell. We got level 2 spells. Blindness, Crown of Madness, Darkness. Darkness can be really good if you take Darkness and Devil's Sight. Then you can give disadvantage to all the enemies because they're blinded, but you still have advantage on them. Because you're not blinded. Hold Person, Scorching Ray, Raven Feeblement, Mirror Image, Misty Step, Invisibility. Oh, each mirror image increases your armor class by 3, so it works a little differently here. And whenever you successfully evade an attack, one of the duplicates disappears. Normally how your mirror image works is it gives you 3 duplicates. If something hits your armor class, you roll a d20 to determine whether or not it hits one of the duplicates instead. It starts at a higher DC, because you have all 3. If it hits one of the duplicates, then it disappears and the DC lowers because you have less duplicates. This seems less good than that. So I don't know about that. Again, limited spell slots. You want to be very peculiar about what you're taking with him. Oh, and delayed fire damage. Interesting. Delayed fire damage could be decent. Charm Person, Burning Hands, Witch Bolt. Hellish Rebuke is a reaction. Getting reaction options can be good. I'll take Hellish Rebuke. It's not the best option necessarily, but it's a decent one. And here we choose our Pact. What do we got? We got Chain, Tome, and Blade. Pact weapons use the wielder's spellcasting ability modifier instead of strength or dex. I feel like that's the best option for the Blade of the Frontiers. Pact of the Blade is very good. There's no Hexblade in this from what I can tell. But we get Pact of the Blade in turn of it. The Pact of the Chain can be very good outside of combat. But I'm not really going to be using Will too much. I'll be passing him in occasionally. Oh, he gets Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. Okay, decent. But the Tome is decent. It gives you some, like, ritual casting spells and other, like, cantrips and stuff. Kuvar! Hello, Violet. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're a wonderful, fantastic day. Pleasure to see you. I'm going to go with Pact of the Blade. It fits his whole deal as the Blade of the Frontiers, they say. Let him continue to use his blade if he so chooses. Eldritch Blast will still be his main squeeze, but, you know. Now show me your underwear. What do you got? Will's underwear. Long may these gird the blade of frontiers. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Fantastic. He's got an alchemy pouch. Does it have anything in it? A keychain. Camp supplies. Potion of healing. Yeah, we'll leave all that. It's fine. You can keep those. Alright, sorry, Will. You gotta go now. I'm not actually taking with you, taking you with me right now.
Well met.
I'd like you to wait at the camp for now.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Remain here. I'll come for you if I need you.
And just when things were warming up.
It's going better now that I'm home. I've been home for a bit, but we're all feeling better from the outing now, so I'm here. That's fantastic. I hope that your day has served you well and that your time at home has served you well and helped you to heal and recover from that. How goes the absolute fuckery and mayhem? Things are going relatively well. We haven't done too much murderous things. There was an opportunity for me to basically get a child murdered because there was a viper that was threatening her, and I could have flicked my eyes toward the exit to get her to run, knowing full well that the viper was ready to strike at the slightest provocation, which I did not take. I'm making the decision at this point, I think, to roll wisdom saves on my own for a lot of the Dark Urge choices, because otherwise I'm probably going to avoid a lot of them myself, because I don't think the game actually forces you too often. So we'll see. We'll adjust as we need to as we play the game. We'll kind of figure out how it goes from there. But we're doing pretty well. There's been some fun things. We've recruited Will, our good boy Warlock here. We've gotten a bard to join us, who I don't know what her deal is, but we're going to find out. We're going to try to.
I can't wait to hit the road. Where will we go? Neverwinter? Oh, can we go to Waterdeep? Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's take it one note at a time, as my teacher would say.
Congratulations on saving the child. I mean, that was kind of my choice. I think it would have been kind of fun to have the Viper strike, just to really lean into the Dark Urge side of things. Quite frankly. But I saved the child instead. I know nothing of the bard! Like, I don't think she's a companion. She's level 1, and you can't have her join you right now.
Although I don't think
She's
I'll
probably
see
just
the
like
wing.
an NPC that
can't
follows
wait
you
to
around
start
for a bit.
traveling.
I don't think anybody else has got anything to say.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Yeah, that makes sense. Want to talk about all that's happened to us?
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And
She loves
if
me.
I have, I can't.
Quite frankly. She can't stop herself. I'm so charming. Everybody loves Doogus, right? Alright, Lae'zel, you're coming back with me. Join the crew.
Speak.
I'd like you to join me.
It is done.
Easy enough. That's right, you can work up to choosing to be bad. It's the beard. No one can resist the beard. Of course not. He's so charming. Look at him. You killed Timber! It wasn't me. He was coming right for me. I didn't have a choice. I didn't have a choice! I literally didn't have a choice, actually. Dark Urge took over. Alright, let's go to bed. Our first long rest. Let's use up some materials. What do we got? Let's try to use up some of the sparse ones we got here. Like an onion, a chicken egg. What things offer the smallest amount? Blush cap mushrooms. Camp supplies. Raspberries are 1 each. I'm just trying to clear my inventory a little bit, really. Wait, the salami? The salami's a weapon? You can use the salami as a club? The salami is just a straight-up club weapon. It doesn't have any downsides to it. It's just a club. It's got the 1d4 like a club has. Beat people with the meat. I mean, I won't use it. I don't use clubs, but, like, I'm going to keep that. Could be handy. The gruel has healing on it. We're not going to get rid of that. That's good. Use up some garlic, perhaps. Some spicy sausage links. Chultan Fire Swill. Bonus action. Single use. Those we can possibly use for other stuff. We're not going to use those now. Dried sausage links. Fish. 19. Eat a lemon. Eat a blush cap mushroom. We can get rid of the honeycomb. The pork loin. The owlbear egg is 1 full camp on its own, or you can sell it for 750 gold. I think selling it's probably the better option, quite frankly. Garlic is 2. Let's do a garlic and a red apple. I didn't want both of them. Wait. There we go. Full long rest.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed.
Uh-oh.
You stand on a body, which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Doogus! Oh no! You've done it again! Oh, Doogus! That poor nice lady! Oh damn! I mean, I was like, I didn't recognize her from the camp. I didn't see her at the location, so I thought she has to be like something, like some special thing, either a liar or perhaps a Dark Urge thing. I didn't know. Beat people with your mates. No, I cannot. This would be a real weird Pokemon sandwich. Yeah, it would. Oh, hey, Measy. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for stopping by. It's going pretty well. You know, I just committed a murder in my sleep by accident. It's quite warm in my room, but otherwise I'm doing great. This game's super fun. Welcome. There's the fire. Yeah, you knew this was coming, didn't you, Steve? It was Dark Urge. Yeah, that makes sense. Waiting so long for this reaction. Steve told me you had the bard shopping camp. Well, I'm glad you stopped in to check this out. I hope I gave you everything you were hoping for. Doogus! Oh no! Doogus too bad! Oh no! Thank you for the clip, Sky. Not surprised. Okay. Let's see, what do we got here? I am not the most intelligent, but I do have investigation proficiency. I don't think I'm gonna remember too much. Let's try an investigation. Investigate your surroundings, looking for an explanation. DC 7. I can't get guidance on this. Shadowheart's sleeping. I don't think I want to ask her anyways. Or what do I find? What do I find? Show me.
There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the
fucking
corpse.
shit.
The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone.
Yeah, she was
Dominant
brutalized.
arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
You shouldn't have been level 1. It's what you get for joining a party beyond your level. You were in over your head. She was coming right for me, I swear. I swear she was coming right for me. I didn't have a choice. Did not see this coming. Never sleep again. Sleep will have to happen, though. Long rests are important. Good night, the best bear man in the world. Not good with words. You're very, very sweet, though. Thank you, Cape. I appreciate that. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Dream bright. Thanks for stopping by. Wonder what cursed in your heart, killing your sleep, or thoughts what you'd rather not know. Admire this beautiful deck. Connect to your parasite. Is it responsible? I'm going to try to connect to the parasite. Because Doogus is still searching for answers, and the parasite might have answers. But I will roll a DC 5 wisdom save to admire this beautiful death. I rolled a 6. I rolled a 6. Doogus is struggling out here. Straighten up and wiggle. Thank you, Zoe. Just give the parasite a little high five. Like, hey, parasite, is this your doing?
The little worm seems silent.
It's not the worm.
Your companions sleep blissfully tonight. If it were the rage of a tadpole, no others seem to be affected. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act.
I need to hide this.
You may
I
only
can't
have
let
a
them
few
know.
moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
What if I eat it? See the nearest water, wash the blood away, try to hide the body, prepare to face the others you aren't going to hide. Oh, boy, golly. I can wash the blood away, but I have to take care of the body, don't I? My stealth is not fantastic. -1 from strength, because it's not just a stealth check, it is a strength stealth check because you are moving the body. So I'm not going to be good at this. Despite my stealth proficiency, my strength is going to hold me back. That's pretty neat. I'm glad I hit the tooltip on that. Because it is a thing in D&D where DMs are welcome to make you do skill checks using other skills if it makes sense for that. The most common one being like using strength rather than charisma for an intimidation check from a barbarian. But it doesn't happen too often, and seeing it in a game is kind of neat. I don't think I'm going to be able to hide the body very well. What is going to happen if I seek out the nearest water to wash the blood away? I could lie to them. Oh, man. Oh, this is a difficult choice here. Because if I wash the blood away, I can pretend like she was dead when I woke up and I didn't do anything. Or I could just tell them the truth and see how they react. I did warn them. I warned them. They call it hydration. Not low hydration. Drink. I'm going to seek out the nearest water to wash the blood away. Lying is my strong suit. Let's see how it goes.
You scrub yourself until your hands are cold and raw.
Just wash and then go back to sleep.
The blood is washing away, but your heart mourns its loss so dearly.
Why? Because it wants to eat it? My heart loves the blood? Of course it does.
If you were fortunate, no soul will be able to know you were behind this murder. You wonder if your misdeed will be noticed.
These are all terrible decisions. doggy!
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened.
This poor waif,
She
I
was
can't
brutalized.
imagine.
The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you?
Why would you ask me? Of course not. Why would I do anything like that? You did indeed warn them and they brushed it off as intrusive thoughts. They did. Oh, do I want to be honest? Do I want to be honest, or do I want to lie and say a wild boar ran rampant in the camp and gored her? Are they going to believe that? I'm good at lying. Alright. To consider you don't remember, did you develop DID? It's difficult to say. The dark urge does seem like a part of me that is not me, but it is active. It is active constantly while I'm around, but then I do, like, black out and then bad things happen. Oh boy. Am I honest? Do I choose to be honest? This is not a strict wisdom choice here. Choosing to be honest is a difficult decision to make. Could scare people away, but I did warn them. Something is wrong with me and we need to fix it. I'm a natural-born liar. I love lying. Odds, lying, evens, honesty. Looks like we're lying, boys and girls. Obviously, born. She didn't hold her breath for enough time, so she got slime. But it's not slime, it's murder, of course, yes. Just like that. This is exactly what could happen to Nick. You saw nothing, you just woke up bloody and it was awkward. That's true. Let's try the lie. I'm not gonna get guidance on this one, though. All in the hands of the dice, baby! Let's go! The dice tell the story. The dice wanted me to lie.
It is dangerous, wandering around at night. You could bump into anything.
I feel like Astarion has...
Safe. For now. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
Mourn, you truly wish to journey beside Alfira. Vow, you will gain control, you will save the next innocent. Breathe deeply, you must uncover the cause of your mad spree lest it happen again. Giggle, the only joy greater than murder is to get away with it. Grind your jaw, that was close, you will hide your crime more carefully next time. Oh boy. Scratch! Good boy! Hello! Look at you. Okay, another DC. I'm trying to fight the dark urge. We're going to do DC 7 to not giggle. That's a natural one! Uh-oh! I got an inspiration! A new objective for the Dark Urge. Get over it. Spill more blood. Oh, don't look so scandalized. This is definitely not the first time you've done this. Alfira may have grown up to become the age's great songstress, but you can be the most prolific killer in the history of the realms. It'll be easy. You can do it in your sleep. No, Doogus, no! Oh, no! She was killed in a circle. Yeah, I did notice that. I saw a little bit of that. What a bonk for? And look, I got snipping the cords. Kill Alfira in cold blood. I got more inspiration for it. See? See? Oh, yeah, that looks kind of ritualistic. Oh, she's got a loot. Lihala's loot, in fact. Interesting. Well, I'll take them. May as well. I mean, she's dead already. It looks much less brutal without all the blood and guts. We must clean up a little bit. Loot the loot. Hello, doggy. Oh, hi, doggy. Oh, yeah, I don't have let's just pet him for now. I'll talk to him in a second. Shadowheart and Will approve. Yeah, they do. Of course they do. They better. He's a good boy. Good boy. Good boy, Scratch. You want a little scratchy scratch? Speak with animals. Thank you very much. Scratch, come here, boy. But look what you did. You killed her ritualistically. These things happen.
Well, friend.
I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Pet him again. See what he says this time. Does he like it? Guess we'll never know. I do need to also go to reactions and the like. All of these are... Yeah, we want to ask for them all. Humanoid Bard, Dark Urge.
What am I to do?
Reactions, opportunity attack, ask.
Trust no one.
Opportunity attack, ask. Ask for sneak attack there. Don't really need to. I mean, I'm going to use it intentionally most of the time, but a critical hit I'm always going to want to use sneak attack on. Ask. Alright. Do not kill that dog or Sophie can help me, I will cry. Clearly, I don't always have a choice, okay?
Never a dull moment.
Tell him, but watch out for puppy killing Scratch. Dark Urge isn't allowed to touch the doggo. I already punted a squirrel named Timber who probably had like a full life and story upon meeting him immediately. I don't always have control. Things happen.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind?
Alright, nobody's suspicious of me, even though I lied to everybody. And Alfira is dead and gone. Well, time to leave camp. And after that brilliant series of events, I was planning on going through the goblin camp and getting Karlach, but I think we met a little bit of a powerful event there to begin with. It is quite hot in my room. I could cool it down, keep going for a while, perhaps, but it's also getting late, so I think we're going to save the game and end once more on the Dark Urge taking control away from me for the second session in a row. Because the last session we ended after punting Timber. This session we ended after brutalizing Alfira. It's just the way of things. What a brilliant game. I'm having so much fun with this. I'm having an absolute blast. I can't wait until the weather cools down a little bit so I can play for a little bit longer. We can have some perhaps like 12-hour streams or so. But we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. Dog won't die. He'll be sent to a farm far away. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Makes sense. You're getting double the content, in all honesty, with the Dark Urge. That's not true. The Dark Urge is not extra content. The Dark Urge is different content. That's something that everybody's been wanting to make very clear so that people don't choose Dark Urge thinking, I'm going to get new content with this. You do. But it's not extra content. It is different content. Because there are things that will happen that you will not have to face and things you can do without having the Dark Urge in your corner. The custom character gets a lot of stuff going on for them. They have a lot of freedom. So it's different content. A different path forward. If I could send you my cool weather, I would. It's snuggly 66 over here. That sounds lovely. It's probably down below 90 at this point. I'm not positive, but I would hope so. But yeah, I think it's a good time. This is only 7 hours. Hashtag short stream. It was short. It was longer than I thought. Because honestly, I started getting warm around like the 3-hour mark. I was like, oh, is it really this hot already? Yes, it is. But I pushed it a little bit, so I'm going to cool down for the rest of the evening, get a proper night's rest again. And I will be back tomorrow with a short stream. We're going to be finishing up the story update in Star Rail. Maybe doing a little bit of fucking around, finding out. We'll kind of see how that goes. If I feel like I have enough time, maybe we'll do some other stuff. But it's going to be a relatively short stream. I have some things I got to take care of tomorrow. So we'll be planning for maybe only like a 2-hour stream, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Just some quick stuff. Get it in there and get out of there. And then Tuesday... there's a possibility I might be doing a thing this week. I'm not sure if it's coming up or not, but Tuesday, I might be coming in with a shorter stream after work if things go well, as well as Thursday. One of the days I do plan on finishing up My Friendly Neighborhood, because I'm very close to the end of that, and I can finish it in a short stream, I'm almost positive. We'll kind of see where it goes from there. I need to finish my schedule template at some point, so I could potentially use that. But at the very least, we'll almost certainly be back next week, Saturday, for some more Baldur's Gate 3, and we'll see what happens from there. Everything's up in the air. Everything's possible. Who knows? Time to cool down and hydrate. I see. I understand. They call it hydration, not lootration. Chug. Bottoms up. I'm so hydrated. It's especially important to stay hydrated when it's very hot out. Make sure you're taking care of yourself and meeting all of your needs. Pata 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 pata. I did a good job today. Pata pata, don't worry about the murder. Pata pata, it wasn't me. Pata pata, don't worry about it. Pata pata pata, don't think about it. It's fine. Pata pata pata. Goodbye, hand. Thank you, Zoe. Have a good night, you as well. All y'all, who knows, Doogus. Oh, just excuse me, I'm getting the water burps. We gotta get out of here before the water burps take over. We're not gonna raid anybody today. We're just gonna keep it simple and clean. Doogus, oh no! But I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. I'm having an absolute blast with Baldur's Gate. It has been truly delightful, and I'm really looking forward to playing some more of this, and possibly facing some horrible ramifications for our actions and consequences at some point. But along the way, we'll do our best to take care of ourselves and the people we care about, as well as make a little coin, perhaps, and, you know, teach children some lessons occasionally when they try to steal from us. But regardless, all y'all motherfuckers, make sure you're getting some rest, drinking water, eating, doing all the good things for yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. Never forget, I thank you. To those of you who stuck around for a while, if I can provide you with a little bit of a smile, I thank you. To those of you who stopped by for even a moment, I appreciate it. And thank you, as always, to the lurkers. You are my lifeblood. And of course, never forget, I love you, and I'm proud of you. Thanks. Me too. Rank. Definitely won't murder you in your sleep. Bye-bye. Dream well.
Urban Boy 7323232. Somebody's getting